Odium, I hate to break it to you, but you were actually fourth. Hi guys, give me 1 second here. Dun, dun. Or at least the fourth to type in shots. Let me get this theme. There we go. Hello guys. How are you doing today? Welcome into another Thursday night stream. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty tired. I feel like I should probably wait until more people get here, but I'll just mention it anyway. I'm on a trial of like a product. There was a company that sent me a trial of like an energy style pill. And I was feeling really tired tonight, so we're gonna see if it works and how well it works. So it's a potential sponsorship, but I was like, let me see how that goes first, because I don't really do the whole like pick me up energy things. Usually it's just either like if my body is tired, then I can take a hit. I don't really struggle with energy too much, other than like I am definitely not a morning person, but that's fine. So, hello Dark Archon, congratulations on getting your first redemption. You are now on the wall of first in Discord. I hope you're doing well today. Hello Oliver, how are you doing? Fried cheese is good to see you. And then Odium. Odium, I hope you're doing well. How is everyone's Thursday treating them so far? Here we go. Still trying to get stuff up. There we go. Hi, son. It has been a while. How have you been doing? Goodness. I feel like today and yesterday I have just been stumbling all over my words. Even my boss was like, you seem to be like talking really quickly. Are you just like nervous talking to your boss, or are you just, I don't know, talkative today? I was like, I don't know. I've been stumbling over my words the last couple of days like really bad. So I don't know why. I also feel like I've been typing terribly too, but maybe that's just a coincidence. So, but yeah, I am doing well, son. It's more of just the same old work during the days, stream in the afternoons and evenings. Have a lovely time with these people, so I really can't complain. Hope you are. The first of the fourths. Yes, there you go. The first of the fourths for Odium. So, is it morning? I'm already at Friday. Well, it's morning for you. It's still 6:10 p.m. or 18:10 for me.
20 months? What? Can't say tonight. Just wanted to pop in and say hi to everyone. Smile. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. Love you all. Bye.
Mystic Melody. 20 months. That is crazy. Thank you so much for the 20 months. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to talk to you again in the future. Have a wonderful night. We will talk with you more later. Take care, Mystic Melody. Thank you so much for all the support for 20 months. That is crazy. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, there was a company that reached out to me called Zenergy, and they asked if I would like to check out their products and potentially do a sponsorship with them. And I've had the bottle for like a week or so now, and like I'm just so I just don't do energy style products. So I was a little hesitant at first, but I said I would do it.
21 months. Any 22-monthers out there?
Ooh, calling the 22-monthers out. It's a good question, Hick Daddy. Hick Daddy is 21-monthers. Actually, I guess it's more of just like a pattern. I see what we're going for here. We had the 20 months from Mystic Melody. We had the 21 months from Hick Daddy. It's great that works that way. Thank you so much, Hick Daddy. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. I saw your hi from, I think it was yesterday before stream, and I couldn't remember if I asked how you were doing and stuff, so then it was like on the back of my mind the rest of the night. I'm like, did I say hi to Hick Daddy? Did I ask him how he was doing? Thank you so much for the 21 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Robco, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm glad you're already in a Friday odium. I wish I was already at the end of my Friday, or like the end of workday Friday, but alas, I still have one day of work. Honestly, today was pretty exhausting. Like, earlier this week, it was really chill. And I know I had Wednesday off of work, but it wasn't like catching up from Wednesday that made today busy. For whatever reason, at about 9 or 10 o'clock, I just got bombarded with all this stuff to do. And it lasted all day. There was a lot going on. And even at the end of the day, I wasn't completely finished with everything. I was waiting on a response from my boss just to confirm something. So I have more to do first thing in the morning whenever I start up my computer again. So today was just very exhausting. So I'm really hoping this Zynergy stuff gives me some energy, and we'll see how it goes, and hopefully it doesn't crash me or something. It says 0 crash, but I just don't do energy things. Oh my god! Oh wait, 25 total, but 22 months in a row. Oh, that's funny. I mean, technically Benny has 22 in there with 22 months in a row. That's funny. Benny String V, thank you so much for the total 25 months with a 22 month in a row. That's pretty funny. That still works. It still works. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Benny Streambean, for the 25 months. I hope you're doing well today, sir. Oliver, I'm glad you're doing well. Been playing games and working on my business plan. Nice. You did say the other day that you were working on your business plan. You're getting pretty close, so I hope it wraps up well for you. JR, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? Electric Man, welcome in. Thank you again to Mystic Melody, Hick Daddy, and Benny String Bean, all for the resubs. I really do appreciate it. Went back to college in a completely different field from what I was when I dropped out. I'm living alone, some 5 hours travel from family, and currently struggling between ordering food or cooking pasta or something frozen from the fridge. Son, it sounds like you have a lot going on with your life, so I hope that the change in different field is what you are most looking forward to in the future versus what you were doing before. Usually it's a good thing to just completely change your field if you weren't really enjoying what you were doing to begin with. But I also set out on my own for a while. I think I was about 3 hours away from, was it that far? No, it was like 2 hours away from my family for the first time. And then when I moved down to Arkansas, besides Adam, I didn't really know people, and that was 6 hours away from my closest friends or family. So sometimes it's a good thing. I feel kind of like a fresh start in a way. So I hope it's going well for you though. Hi Johnny Rats, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good evening, non-automaton. Doing well, except just tired. And I'm really hoping this thing does give me some energy, because like right now I guess it's fine to just have a chillax evening, but you guys know I'm typically much more energetic and stuff, so I'm kind of hoping that pill kicks in. We'll see. Slam the bottle, become a superhuman? Absolutely not. That sounds like a terrible idea, Odium. That sounds like a terrible idea. Oh no, okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I did. I just wanted to make sure I did. Sometimes I'll think about that stuff. I've mentioned it before, like I'll talk to somebody in the stream and then I'll ask them a question or something and they respond and I completely forget to then like read their response. So sometimes I'll remember it hours later, be like, oh my god, I asked Hick Daddy how he was doing. He probably answered him mistakes. One second, sorry. I should be doing my own thing, but there we go. God damn it. No, there we go. Sorry. This is why I shouldn't have 3 monitors. Oh my goodness. I'm okay, pretty tired myself. Hope you're doing well. I am overall. You're kidding me.
I truthfully can't believe it's been almost 2 years of shenanigans. Time may be my most valuable resource, but she sure does fly.
Oh my goodness. Well, that happened. Bachelor had a 23-month resub, so the trend still continues, technically speaking. Because we had the 20-month, the 21-month, Vinny's was a 25, but it was a 22-month in a row, and then Bachelor just had a 23-month resub. I can't believe that. That's wild. Hello. Bachelor, how are you doing? Yes, I can't believe it's been almost 2 years as well. That's so wild. Time is definitely a most valuable asset. I've said that so many times to so many of you all, and that's why I really do appreciate any time that you ever want to spend here, because time is your most valuable resource. It's your most valuable asset. It is the one thing that you can never, ever buy or extend. Obviously, if you count like, oh, well, we have modern medicine now, so we live longer, so we have more time. Okay. But in the grand scheme of things, there's nothing to prolong the amount of time that you have on this earth. So spending a little bit of that time with me is truly the best gift that you can ever give me, because that means you want to be here. It's amazing. So. What? What? I'm blushing. Bachelor, what the hell? Oh my god. Excuse me while I I blush. Bachelor, what the dickens? 24 gifted subs? Jesus! More mini Baracas. Good lord. Bachelor, the freaking legend coming out of no. What the? We were talking about the amount of months people had, not the amount of subs. Jesus, thank you so much. 24 gifted subs to the community. Can I please get some love? If we haven't, I see some love. We need to get more love for Bachelor. Holy crap. That is insanely generous of you. Thank you so much. I was just talking about the time and the months and the things and stuff. Thank you, Bachelor, for 24 gifted subs. I'll read off those names here in just a second. I'm still going through the chat, so I will be reading all those names here in a moment. Oh my gosh. Well, Odium, at least you're closer to the end of your Friday than I am, so good enough for government work. Hey, that's fine. I think I missed something. Why was 22 funny? Yeah, so yeah, we were laughing because Mystic Melody resubs with a 20-month resub, and then Hick Daddy did a resub for 21 months, and then Hick Daddy said, any 22-monthers out there. Benny resubbed. Now his total was 25, but he had 22 months in a row, which means he had 22 in his resub. And then Bachelor resubbed with 23 months. And it was just a funny, like, crazy continuation of a pattern. And then the 24 question mark, and then Bachelor just was like, okay, I'll show you 24. So, oh my gosh, Bachelor, that was insanely generous. Insanely generous of you. Thank you very much. Perky, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Let me keep scrolling and make sure I say hello to everyone, but good lord. That is crazy. Absolute craziness. Thanks for the well wishes. It's going well. I mean, sometimes I don't do great on the test, but I got like a 2 weeks late, and I went from law school to computer engineering. And I suck at studying, but I shouldn't fail any class this semester if everything goes well. That is quite an abrupt change, son, going from law to computer engineering. But ultimately, I hope you're doing what you want. That's kind of the biggest thing, right? And studying and stuff, I get it. I was lucky I was a good test taker. I think that helped a lot. Studying can be a pain in the ass, but I believe in you. So kick those tests ass. Going in late, it already makes you an underdog, but it sounds like, hey, you're not going to fail a class. And as my fiance always says, C's get degrees. So I don't know how that works outside the US, but you know. Mr. Benny's Jamie, thank you for the 69 bits. Okay, it's really funny. Okay, I haven't done this alert yet, but I planned on doing it. So I'm gonna play this sound effect for you. It's probably too long because I haven't cut it yet, but I was gonna make a 69-bit and I'm gonna have it say this.
Oh, rise now.
So there you go, Benny. You got a little extra out of that alert because I was gonna change that, but I haven't done it yet. It's from the Elden Ring cutscene, and like I didn't even notice that it was like it sounded sexual until I think it was Llama and Tom pointed it out. They were like, "You need to watch this cutscene again," and I was like, "Why?" And they were like, "Just listen."
Oh, rise now.
One more time with feeling.
Oh, rise now.
It's because I'm pausing it early, Benny, because it continues on, but I was like, I think that's the spot where I can pause it. But yeah, so I haven't made it yet because Llama gave me the alert for it, or the sound for it about a week ago, and I just haven't gotten around to doing it. But it was gonna be for 69 bits. Benny's like, I need to hear it one more time with feeling.
Oh, rise now.
I don't know why it's so funny, but it is. Okay, let me get to this. Bachelor gifting the 24 gifted subs earlier that went to Lord of Sweatshirts, Lunatic Chef, Remember It's Ember, CKX Core, Gilly, Walk the Void, Fan, Wholesomely Spooky, Rolvana, Sickies, Duke, Primson, yes, Dorgan, Read Through Catch, Noodle, Odium got one, J-Blob, Max Warwick, Cloverglitch JT, Woody TM, Torg, Red Herring, Chris Link, and Beaker UK. I can tell you that I recognize every single one of those names except for one. So I am even happier that those went to a lot of people that I recognize. So congratulations if you got gifted a sub from Bachelor and you are here and not in a crazy lurk. Please thank the Bachelor 20 for your gifted sub. That was crazy. So, yeah. I get paid for my time in channel points. Yes. In channel points and in laughter, hopefully. And smiles. Hi, Estelle. How are you doing? Hi, Woody. I'm not lurking right now, but where are they? The lovely Bachelor gifted you a sub, Hick Daddy. She is a wonderful individual. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. But Woody, I hope you're doing well today. Hello, Gecko Bear. How are you doing? Yog, so welcome in. So many good people. Wholesomely Spooky is here. Hi, Wholesomely Spooky. I know I haven't been around much, but I can't stress enough how much this community has meant to me over the last almost 2 years. So crazy to see how much you've grown, CD. Cheers to all the new friends we've made and the ones to come. Cheers, Bachelor. Raise our glasses for Bachelor being an awesome individual. Here, here. To many, many more years, to many, many sillier memories. We will continue the trend for sure. So thank you so very much for the kind words as well as the gifted subs. Really much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vinny, thank you for the duplicate of 69 pins. And yeah, you guys can look forward to that being a future bit alert. I will let you guys know when I change it. Doesn't seem too long as it is. Okay, good. Yeah, I was just clicking the pause button because it does the whole thing.
Ye tarnished.
Yeah.
Ye dead. Who yet live.
Yeah, the rest of it just kind of kills the vibe. So it's just like that first 3 seconds.
Oh, rise now.
That's it. I could probably just do the all sound and it'd be pretty funny. So, I was definitely waiting for you to laugh when we watched the cutscene originally. Yeah, I didn't. I was so zoned in, Bachelor. I didn't laugh. Like, it wasn't until Tom and Llama are like, you need to rewatch the beginning cutscene because you didn't realize something. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I watched it and laughed. So yeah, it was pretty funny. What's up, Violent Jet? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Ah! Oh no, I dropped the Benny Maraca. It says mostly what I've used my channel points for. Random person unless someone in chat who doesn't have one. Is there anybody in chat that does not have a sub? Because Mr. Benny Stringbean just used some points and I will be gifting a sub. So if you do not have a gifted sub and you do not have a sub and you're in chat and you would like one, speak now, forever hold your peace. Speaking of peace, a Pisces horoscope reading. I will do that real quick before we get into the game. Once again, if you do not have a sub and you would like one, speak now in chat or I will do speak. I speak. Jeff speaks. He gets the first one. Or them. I guess I shouldn't associate. Also, hello, Jeff. How are you? Let me get you a sub real fast. And I will do the Pisces horoscope and then we will hop into the game. So give me 1 second and I will do both of these things and then we will get into the game, I promise. Jeff, there you are. Boom. And Pisces. I definitely can't spell that. All right, congratulations, Jeff. Make sure to thank Mr. Benny Stringbean, because that came from him, technically speaking. And the horoscope for Hick Daddy for Pisces today. Don't continue to play along with the games and role-playing if you no longer want to see the same drama repeated over and over again. By placing yourself in a victim role, you are opening yourself up to manipulation and control by others. To cease a repetitive pattern, it is crucial for you to stand up and recognize that you have an important part in the healing process. Recognize the fact that you have the power and courage to change. So, apparently, you're supposed to not stay in a pattern, Hick Daddy. I don't know. I don't act like I know what the stars mean. But that is what your horoscope was today. It's gotta be one of the more serious ones I think we've heard. Zanwell. Sounds like my job. Well, apparently that's what the stars foretold. Okay, apparently we're not gonna start the game yet because Zanwell would like to see the puppy, and I know a lot of you like to see the puppy, so I guess we'll see the puppy real quick before we do it. So, hey, I would like to get laser eyes. Actually, no. Laser eyes seem kind of lame. Yeah, that's true. That is true. All right, let me go grab Samus. We will get some snacks, and then we will start the game. You can't keep me here forever. Samus! Do I hear a puppy play with the chicken? Do I hear a puppy play with the chicken? Do I hear the puppy play with the chicken? Samus, you want to get the chicken? You want the chicken? Samus, go get the chicken. That didn't work very well. Come get the chicken. You're supposed to come get the chicken. Oh, is it the chicken? Hang on, she was playing, so... Oh, hang on 1 second. 1 second, I got it. I know, I'm trying to get the camera on. Do you want the chicken? Nope. I know, I'm doing weird things. Is this your chicken? Is this your chicken? She's like, wait, I thought this was snack time. Is this your chicken? Is this your chicken? Oh, goodness. Is this your chicken? You want the chicken? You want the chicken? You want the chicken? Go get the chicken! Look at that look. She's like, no, I know you're giving me food, so... Okay, fine. I was trying... Come on. I know you're getting snacks. There's a good girl. Oh, you were on it. Hi. Can you look this direction? Oh, you're a very cute girl. You're a good girl. Hi. She's such a good puppy. I want that paw. That is good. That is good. There's a puppy. Here's a good girl. Last paw. Last one. Okay, you gotta give me kisses. Oh God, those are a lot of kisses. Those are a lot of kisses. Oh my goodness. Woo! I think that was very slobbery kisses. You're such a good girl. Do you want your chicken again? Listen to this sucker. I did not know this when I bought this toy. You want your chicken? Go get your chicken. I don't have any more treats. She's like, okay, I'll go get the chicken. I don't have any more. Okay, there was Samus. All right, Zanwell, you kept me from playing games a little longer. Oops. But that's it. Okay, now are we good to start the game? Now are we good to start the game? She's such a good girl. She really is. Ugh. Wow, I feel called out. I'm a Pisces too. Well, apparently, Yogso, then you need to break up your schedule a little bit. Zanwell, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Thank you for the snackers for the doggo. Where'd you find that horoscope? Believe it or not, Hick Daddy, you're gonna laugh at me, but it's Bing. For whatever reason, Bing's horoscopes were like the most interesting out of the ones that I used to find. And it also makes them funnier. Oh my goodness, you guys are just being goofballs today, aren't you? Fine, I could do that. Let me bring up my Excel sheet. That's fine. That's fine. That'll only take me like a few seconds. That'll only take me like a few seconds because I put it on this PC finally. Hi, Knowledge Rhino. How are you doing? Passive aggressive move there. I was trying to get her to chase the chicken. She wouldn't do it. Hi, Glassjoe. How are you doing? Doing well. It is a doggo. She is a doggo. She got very pointy ears. Hi, Void. How are you doing? Congrats on getting a gifted sub from Bachelor. All right. Odium says 1337. The game on the list is Tiny Metal Full Metal Rumble. I don't even know what the hell that is. I don't usually get games that are... What is this? I actually have no clue why I own this game. Usually I don't get games that I have no intention of playing. What is this? Oh, it looks like a little RTS or something. Yeah, it's a turn-based strategy game. Simulation. I have no idea why I own that one, but I have it on Switch. It's called Tiny Metal Full Metal Rumble. I don't know. That's it. I don't have any more information to give you on that one. Let me go up to 69 and see. Alright, 69 is Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which I still haven't played yet. It's one of the other Assassin's Creed games I haven't played. I own it on Xbox One, where I own all of my Assassin's Creed games are on the 360 or the Xbox One, and I own it physically. So, I have not played Syndicate. You guys are just like spamming all the stuff today so that we don't get into the game. Don't you want gameplay? Cock-a-doodle. Cock-a-doodle. You guys are being such goobers. All right, you know what? I'm good with that. Knowledge Rhino, I'm doing pretty well. I'm tired, but I feel like I'm getting more energy. I took a pill. That sounds terrible. I took this Zenergy thing because they wanted me to test their products and maybe be sponsored by them or something. Yeah, I probably got in a bundle or something, Yog, so I'm doing song shuffle real quick for Glass Joe. Songs and shuffle, and the song that came up was Animals by Maroon 5. There you go. That's a good song. Per the usual, I don't play them on whatever on air because that's definitely DMCA. But Animals by Maroon 5. Do 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 do. Like animals, like animals. Yeah, I miss all the AC games that came out for the last gen except for Odyssey one day. Yeah, one day you should play them. But yeah, I have not played Syndicate. Syndicate was a fun game. I wanted to. Not having the best day, but I will survive. I am sorry to hear that, Knowledge Rhino. I hope your next day is better. Well, Hick Daddy and Yagso, apparently you guys just need to get out of a cycle. Is what it kind of sounded like. Take control. Game stream win? Probably never, ODM, if I'm gonna be honest with you. You can play that game now. Is a sequel. I hope you have the first game, or Full Metal Rumble won't make any sense. I don't have the first game itself, because those are in alphabetical order. So if I did have that game, it would have been right above it. I do not have that game though. Shame on me. The game above that is Time Spinner, which was recommended to me by GV, and I have that on Steam. Anywho, you got one extra out of me. I'm getting more energy from the sun. Damn right. Syndicate though, there's still, what is it? Syndicate, Rogue, Black Flag. I was gonna play Black Flag on stream at some point because everybody seems to love Black Flag. Anywho, I'm sure there's some of you that would actually like to see gameplay today. So, I'm gonna start the game now. No more distractions, chat. I think most of you have used your channel points now on randomness. You're like, actually, I was just really enjoying the lo-fi beats. Can we go back to more lo-fi beats? All right, well, thank you for such a crazy start to the stream. Thank you so much for all the resubs. Thank you so much for using your points for a new sub, Mr. Benny String Bean. Thank you for the bits from Mr. Benny String Bean. And thank you, Bachelor, for the crazy amount of gifted subs as well. I really appreciate it. Hey, look, there's a game on screen. Finally getting into the game. What's up, Eric? How are you doing? Thank you for the hydration reminder. In Highlands? I have no idea where Highlands is, Sick Daddy. But that's cool. Depending on where you went, the drive was probably pretty. That would be terrible, Glasto. Then I would be like, all right, time for some meme runs. Let's put everything on max and die immediately. Gameplay? That's a myth. Bored out of my mind on a weekly team call at 6:40 p.m.? Why? Definitely a break in the routine, I bet. Highland Hills, I guess I'm not the same. Highland Hills, probably not the same as Sal. But I mean, I don't know where your middle school is. Hey, look, guys, we're playing more Project Zomboid. I didn't play since, what, 2 days ago? Wednesday? Wait, Wednesday was yesterday. Wow, that is how long of a day today was. Just so you guys are aware. That is how long my day was. I do feel like I have more energy though. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, for those of you who missed it in the beginning, there is a company that reached out to me for potential sponsorship. It's by Game Enhance and it's called Zenergy. I'm not really one for like energy anything, like pills or drinks or whatever, supplements and stuff. But I said, sure, I'll give it a try and see how it goes. I have had that bottle for a week and I just had never used it because I was still kind of hesitant. But I went ahead and took one this evening because I felt really tired. So we'll see how it goes. You never know. Maybe we'll get a sponsorship or something. It's Friday, CD. Haven't streamed in over a week. Don't tell me that. We aren't actually streaming tomorrow, and then we've got the 12-hour stream on Saturday. So yeah, for anybody that hasn't heard, my 3-year affiliate anniversary is coming up. Technically, yesterday was the official day, and that's why I was streaming in the middle of the day, because I took off work. But Saturday is the day that we are going to be celebrating it. I can pretty much tell you right now that crowd control Skyrim is going to win unless there's like a 10-person vote the other direction. Skyrim is winning pretty heavily at this point. Dark Souls 3 is in second, but it's literally off by like 10 votes. And I was surprised by the turnout. I think it said 48 participants, which is actually pretty good. So we are definitely going to be playing Skyrim crowd control. We may also play a little bit of Dark Souls 3. I haven't decided because it depends on how much of the crowd control we play. But that is what you guys can expect on Saturday. We'll be doing the yearly clip review, go over some classic hilarious clips, some of which you guys have submitted that are just one of your favorites, and then some that we'll just take a look at from this past year and laugh together as we revisit some memories. And then we are also doing tier lists, so lots of different stuff. If you need the details, just go check out the Discord because there's a lot of links. I know Estelle's like, I don't want to post all of those. Looking for a bit, m'lady. Sounds good, Odium. Take your time. Do whatever you need to. My middle school, it's just Lamar Middle School. Had to think for a bit. Northern Arkansas, 62 miles from Jonesboro. Okay, yeah, so you would have been on the other side. I'm like towards the middle of the state. Yeah, the drive's probably not too bad right around there, actually. For those of you who don't know, we are also on the third character. We were playing as Samus Aran, who had 21,000 kills. And unfortunately, I got bit by a zombie. It's the first zombie bite. It's the first zombification death I've had since we originally started the game, like the first 8 or so hours that I played. So I think that's pretty impressive considering. We did die to a tree for my first character, but I forgot to look. Looks like we're at about 4,400 kills, almost 45. So Adam's character is doing pretty good. We are now playing as Adam J. So since we had me and we had Samus, now we've got Adam. And we're exploring Louisville right now. So that's what we're doing. Most of my team is on the West Coast and few in Australia. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Well, evening calls would kind of suck, though. Not gonna lie. Welcome to the CD show, sponsored by Energy Pills. Most of you are probably like, man, she doesn't need any more energy, which you're right. That's why I've never really cared for like energy supplements and stuff. But I do get tired from time to time, as you guys know, but it's also probably because I work 40 plus hours a week for my normal job and then another 30 to 40 on this a week. So not 30 to 40, it's more like 24 to 30. And with the change in schedule, it won't be that bad. Hi, Silverleaf. Also, another thing that I can tell you guys is something I mentioned in the Legends chat earlier today, but the logo for the new rebrand is looking very good. They are pretty much all but, not really, yeah, they're pretty close to being done with the 2D version. There was a couple of things that we were tweaking just a bit, and they are working on the 3D logo now. And then they will be working on other stuff. So I'm really excited. I mentioned that on, what day is it? On Saturday, the day that we're celebrating the anniversary. I'm gonna let you guys know the company that I'm going through for the rebrand. So you guys will get to find that out. But you don't get anything else for now. You don't get anything else for now. Because I want it to be exciting when you guys actually get to see it. I literally have one bullet left in that clip. Lovely. So lots of exciting things. Lots of random things I had to talk to you guys about, apparently. I was gonna say, there's a dude right there. I didn't realize I was already out of ammo in my pistol. I bet you I still have ammo in the back of my trunk for my pistol, because I felt like I had a lot more 44 ammo than that. Oh wow, that hit that guy too, apparently. Shoop. Spring River is right there. Once you get about an hour away, we get to see it from the rest of the way down, winding down the Ozarks. As we go up them, it's beautiful. Okay, gotcha. So I kind of know which direction you were going. And now, yeah. I'm not as familiar with the names of the highways on that side of the state, but yeah, that's a pretty drive. Anything going through the Ozarks is actually very pretty. That's why I never really minded the drive down to see Adam. My fracture, I don't know if it's healed yet. I haven't taken off the splint. It does say I'm okay now, but I'm afraid to take off the splint because we only put the splint on like 2 or 3 days ago. So I'm probably just going to leave it on for a bit. But yeah, at one point I had a fractured hand because I drove into a tree. Or I mean, the tree jumped out in front of me. Finished leg day. Women were checking me out as I was working my abs. Nice, Silverleaf. Checking out the panda. Very nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping, Benny. So, I am hoping that. It's about focus and alertness and stuff like that. But quite frankly, since I don't really take any kind of energy products, like, I have no idea what exactly that's going to affect. So yeah, we'll see. We will see. Because yeah, like I said, they contacted me and they were like, would you like to try this product? And I was like, sure, why not? Actually, I only have 9 chips. Oh, but I have the beef jerky in here too. You know what? Just throw some chips in here. That's good. Alright. I'm going back to the pistol for now. I have a decent amount of ammo for it. I didn't show my map, but the game plan was to go around the outside of Louisville first, like make an entire loop around the city because it's pretty big. Also, the mall is up here. One of the malls is up here. Make sure I'm not... Okay. Since it was raining, I wasn't sure if I heard something. So we're going to kind of go around the outside of Louisville first and clear out the outer road so I always have an exit point. We do need to go kill our former... That sounds terrible. We need to go kill the zombie that's here. We did go through the town with a fire engine. That was fun. But I definitely want to clear out the outside area first before we do too much on the inside area. They were very hostile trees. They were sneaky, hidden trees, Yagso. Yes. You and Benny have the right idea. Oh, hey, there's the videotape store. The problem is I don't know which ones I've watched because the whole it doesn't work for multiple characters thing. I see some zombies in there. Come here! Open doors for me, please. It's raining really heavily. Wait, can I wash? I can wash in the rain. Hang on. But I just yelled, so there's probably zombies who are pissed at me now. God damn it. No, it was raining enough I could wash in the rain, but I know that's gonna like take off all my gear. I'm not gonna have that happen again. If you guys remember the last time I tried to do it, it was actually in a funeral area. And my person was like taking off their clothes and I couldn't stop the animation. It was not good. Hi Hurricane, how are you doing today? Snort of line of energy powder. Energy powder. Yeah, I don't know if my focus is completely that high. We'll see. We'll have to see if my focus is improved. I don't really know how that's gonna be. I guess if I run into any trees. That'd be a good telltale sign. Did our product work for you? Well, I didn't run into any trees in Project Zomboid, so yeah. Hi Scarlet, kinda here. I'm like kinda here too, man. See, Silverleaf got where I was going with. What were you expecting, Odium? It doesn't say that I'm going to play the game. It just says we're going to talk about it. Unfortunately, I just didn't have much to talk about on that one because I didn't even remember I owned it. Ha! Did you just call me Sadie? Wow, Scarlet. Jeez. Do you remember what stream you're in? Maybe Scarlet needs this energy stuff more than I do. Scarlet, I have some pills for you. Might not be the greatest thing to say on stream. Forgot to look at my skills, but my aim should be getting higher. The other lady just got loud and I just ate. Is she playing Bloodborne? Oh, we got a crowd right there. I don't know why those guys just got aggroed, but oh well. Pills, yeah. I still kept the two in-game that say just pills here. Oh, she's on Bloodstarved Beast. Heck that boss. Hi, Llama. Weren't you supposed to go eat, Llama? Scarlet gets to eat after the sun goes down, right? I think I remember that's how Ramadan works. Could be very wrong. Nice, Arcane. Well, hopefully at least the rain in the game will put you to sleep for sure, except you just have to deal with all the gunfire in between the rain, but it should be fine. I hope you can get you some sleep, Arcane. 7:29, boom. See, I kind of know things. I remember that. Ooh, hey, look at that. Apparently my focus isn't very good. That zombie almost got me. Rain is not helping, and now it doesn't seem as downpoury, so I probably can't bathe in the rain like I could have earlier. Man, these guys are coming from a ways away. Like, I don't even know why that one's getting pulled. I've already gone through this area at least a little bit. Oh, but we did have the helicopter, and I think I went through here before we had the helicopter, I think. I do still have my balloon. Here, let's take a look at the skills real fast. Holy crap, my aim is almost at 8. Let's go. Need a little less than 500 to go ahead and get aiming level 8, so that's very solid. That is very good news for us. Sleeping to the sounds of ASMR 15. Where are gunshots? That sounds terrible. Anyway, I word that's gonna be terrible. Tiny metal, full metal rumble. Yeah, that game. I'll have to list it in chat next time. I have it on the Switch, but I don't know what else it is available on. That's true. I mean, that's the thing, is that's why I don't like restrict if you choose a number on that list, like that you can't choose it again, because since it's an alphabetical order, it literally can change based off of what games I buy. Sounds forgettable. It actually was rated relatively well, at least whenever I pulled up the picture of it, because I couldn't even remember what it looked like or anything. But yeah, it had to have been, like Galaxy said, like a part of a bundle or something, because I'm one of those people, I will only buy games if I have the plan to play them. I won't buy something just to buy it, just because it's like super cheap. I would rather give away games from like Humble Bundle and stuff that I don't want, that maybe somebody else will enjoy. Oh, it's also on Steam. Nice, and it's very positive. You do buy some very interesting games, Estelle. Just based off of names, I have noticed. Dang it, is it raining hard enough for washing in the rain again? Dang it, why couldn't it have been better just a minute ago? Alright, well, our aim's gonna be up soon, which is nice. Every bit of aiming we can get up is gonna help our MP5, so. Coloring game, it is a very genius name. The Sea Shanty. Oh, see how clever that is? The Sea Shanty, I like it. Point proven. What was the one that Estelle bought recently? Like the fox down at the river something something? I don't know. I wasn't a fox, but there was like some name and it literally was like 20 words long or something. Not the TV show that I watched, but yeah, so like I bought Humble Bundles, but I will only use the codes to the games that I want or will play. Even like free games, and some people will think that's weird, but like I won't redeem free games if I have no intention of ever playing it, because like why have it even take up a spot on my list? Like I already know games that I don't like, so at least I can see better right here. All the trees on the path wasn't doing it. I wish Arcane. There is probably one in here, son. Heck if I know. There's a lot of mods to this game. I want to do another playthrough some point in the future of trying out some of the other like city mods and stuff, because Louisville was kind of like the last greatest bastion. I guess technically speaking, I haven't really been through West Point very much. In Muldra, I just hate. And once you get that one road cleared off, Muldra is kind of meh. Like the main road. So I guess West Point's kind of like my last bastion of never going and doing anything, because Louisville is just so big. Like it's gonna take a while to explore this. Hi Alien Ant, how are you doing today? Welcome into ya. I would really like to wash in this rain, please. So I don't get to wash very often anymore, with the water having gone out. Okay, the being left the fuck alone simulate. That one, how fish is made. No, I don't know that one. I've not heard you talk about that one. Potato Thriller Steamed Potato Edition. A hermit crab is finding a house. Maybe I was thinking of the hermit crab one. I thought there was one that had like a really long name. Maybe I was thinking of other TV show. The girl in the window of the house next door, something something. All the things Estelle will play and watch are things that have ridiculous titles. You won't. I feel like there's some others. I'm glad you're doing great. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. It's been kind of a long day of work, so I'm really excited to just be able to kind of zone into some Project Zomboid and chill with you guys. Like, oh yeah, let's play a chill game, and then we play Project Zomboid, and everybody's like, how is that a chill game? But it's just something I can zone into a little bit. Ugh. There's a car. I hate the upside down cars. So yeah, it's kind of nice just to zone in, chit chat with you guys, play a little bit. Dang it, there's no gas in here. I'm gonna have to take a vehicle and try to run into that vehicle to get it out of the road. The thing is, all the batteries are dead. But we either brought the extra battery with us, or if I forgot to bring the extra battery, I can just take the battery out of my car that I have right now. We'll just have to find something that has a little bit of gas. I actually think I even have the gas can with me. So worst case scenario, just take one of these vehicles and go ram into that a couple times. Ooh. Or we'll take, but that's a really nice truck. I don't want to screw up a nice vehicle because, like, if I ever need another vehicle again, no, I can't do it. Although this is definitely a really good vehicle if I ever needed it. I'll put another boat here. I'm sure I'll know what I'm talking about, right? Sounds good, Scarlett. Have a good nap or a good study, depending on what you do. Or both. Have a good both. Quiver, dicks, tremble, tail for terrible parents to read to their equally terrible children. I think that might have been it. It definitely wasn't 20 words, so I was exaggerating a little bit. My apologies. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 14 words. Close enough. I could do that, son. I actually used the sailboat as an indicator for another car, so that's the only reason why I was like, I'll know what it is. But you're right. I should just write car. That would be the smart thing to do. Nobody said I was smart. It has a little bit of gas, but probably not enough to move that. Okay, none of you guys are gonna have gas, are you? If this is a nice truck, it's not terrible. Alright, I think I had a little bit of gas. Let me go get that. But yes, I should do that. Sounds good, Llama. Enjoy your food. Hi, is it Fren? Because I honestly did not hear how you pronounced it earlier, and I kind of feel like an asshole for that. I've been in your stream a few times because I know Fuzzy's rated you in there multiple times. How was the rest of your stream? The Deep, is it Deep Rock Galactic? Deep? I think so. It's the one with the dwarves, and that's the only way I remember it, but I've actually heard it's really fun with friends. But yes, this is the home of my addiction center. We should probably have an PZ meeting instead of an AA meeting. It's like a PZA meeting for me at some point, but you know. Alright, let me park this here. Let me see if I have the extra thing. I do have the extra battery. Look at me being freaking smart for once. That's a miracle. Okay, I'm also going to take the gas can. We'll just put a little bit of gas in one of those vehicles. Can I just do the Range Rover real quick? Probably. Ugh, this is the addiction of amazing sound and video games. I need to remember to take my battery out of this, though. Uh-oh, Samus, I'm getting in trouble, it sounds like. No, Arcane, I just started streaming at... What time did I start streaming at? 6. I usually start at 6 my time, so 6 p.m. for me. If you're across the oceans from me, that usually puts you at midnight, which is why it kind of sucks for the European viewers on the weeknights, but there's really not much I can do about that because I kind of have my job, so... But yeah, so a little on the later side for you guys. The man in the basement of the business down street from the house of the woman across the girl in the window. Wow. Yuck, so is that what it actually is called? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to put all that in there. It's fine though, because we'll just take it back out. Really, after all that, and your freaking window is gonna be... You know what, I can work on my lockpicking. I'm doing all this acting like there's no zombies around. Oh, such good. Hi, Lunatic Chef. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I don't hate Europeans. I feel bad because I can't stream at really good times for you guys. It is unfortunate, but there's not much I can do about that. Well, I did. I streamed early in the day yesterday. You guys weren't here for it. It's not my fault. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted by chat. That's what I'm getting. What? The green is right in the middle of the... Oh, bullshit. Here we go. Get in this car. Unlock. How's the gun? Has some 38 ammo. Sure, we'll take it. There we go. But hi, John. How are you doing? Okay, Arcane. So you're in, well, wait, yeah, 1 a.m. right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. I failed at your name quite a bit. I think so, don't worry. Name's Ryan with rain. Frayne. Frayne. Got it. I actually did not realize that. Frayne. That makes actually way more sense now that I say it out loud. Nice. I will remember that, Frayne. So the Alice tiered pack 3, you can modify this backpack. You can sew more slots on it if you have a higher tailoring. Somebody in chat can correct me if I'm wrong. I think like you can make your backpacks better in the vanilla game, but it might be a modded backpack, I think. So somebody in chat can correct me if I'm wrong. But I know you can update backpacks in the main game. So yeah, it looks kind of silly. I don't use all of these slots because like how are you even going to access 17 quickly or something like that? Oh really, Estelle? I didn't even see that. Whoopsies. I feel bad. I feel bad for completely missing that because I did not remember somebody had that question yesterday. Whoopsies, sorry, random person. Good lord, why are we having like a freaking typhoon in the middle of Kentucky? What is this right now? Don't worry, I'm doing this on purpose. Holy shit! That scared the fuck out of me! Oh my god, it's almost like I forgot that zombies are actually in this game occasionally. That scared the crap out of me. Excuse me, sir, I was trying to push a vehicle. You scared the crap out of me. You know, slamming into a vehicle. Slamming into a vehicle. You would think that zombies would definitely hear that, and I don't know why I thought I was perfectly safe and stuff. Wow, that was ridiculous. Penny, thank you for the bits. That was ridiculous. Firin? Firin! Nice! I think it's time for a new name change, Firin. Frayne. Frayne to Firin. That's okay. Like, I know mine doesn't make much sense for CD, but in my 16-year-old head, I thought it did at the time. Oh, come on. This is not moving very much at all. I don't think coming at it faster is going to be a good idea, but... I don't care if this truck gets messed up, as long as my battery and I can get my battery and my thing back. My battery and my gas back. I really just want to move this vehicle, okay? Technically, I could try hooking it up, but then I'll probably like lose my battery. I'm making sure I don't get like another fracture again. Believe me, this is one of the only ways you can get rid of upside down vehicles, because I've tried hooking them up before and that goes terribly, by the way. Like it almost flipped my car upside down because like the way that the mechanics work. Okay, this is just terrible. I can't see shit. So we're just gonna go sleep on the bridge real fast. This is absolutely terrible. I can't see anything. It's literally like a monsoon in the middle of freaking Kentucky. What the hell? It's fine. But I can remember Frayne, so that is good at least. But I hope the rest of your stream went well. Benny, thank you for the bits, though. I do appreciate it. And that really didn't get me well. I was even talking about it last stream that I haven't gotten jump scared in this game for a little bit. Not that I can't get jump scared in this game, but it's just been a while since I've had a really good one. I just have minor damage again. I'm gonna leave the splint on for a while. I can't see anything. Like, look at my visibility. I know there's barriers up ahead too, so I'm just trying to get far enough away that I know zombies won't track me all the way out here. There we go. That should be fine. Okay, let the storm be over when I wake up. Jesus, it's ridiculous. A pre-stream nap is the answer to such problems. I hear you, not automaton. It's still raining. Oh my gosh. Right, Arcane? The driver's ed guy in the passenger seat. Rough weather is bad enough without zombies lurking in it? Seriously. This weather is terrible. This has got to be some of the worst I've seen, because I've seen really thick fog in the game. But combining that with a thunderstorm like this is incredible. I'm tempted to just see if I can wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait until like 10 a.m. and see if it passes. Or at least the fog. The rain I could deal with. Wait a second. Is this enough water to bathe in? Yes! Do that real quick first. I'm really gonna hope that a zombie doesn't come. Okay, there we go. Bathe in the rain. Wash all my stuff. No kidding, Arcane. They just dumped a bunch of dry ice into the river. I think this is the Ohio River, right? After more thought, I'd like to hear a driver ed teacher's opinion of this journey. CD, when you play Control, did you set it at a performance graphics-wise or 30 frames option with ray tracing? I played it on PS5, Benny. I don't know if I had an option. Usually they say either performance or graphics, I think. I'll have to go back and look at the VOD. I'll try to give you an answer today or tonight or tomorrow. I'll have to go back and look at the VOD though and see what setting I selected, but I played it on PS5. Performance or fidelity. I think I usually run performance, but I would want to double check. I actually forgot that I was playing as Adam. I was like, damn, I look a lot different than I remember, but I forgot I was playing a guy this time. Well, at least we're getting a nice shower. We haven't really cleaned ourselves in a while because water is pretty scarce nowadays. I would hope we're getting wet, considering we're trying to wash ourselves, but... Oh wait, damn it, I don't have my other thing with me. I actually grabbed some soap at one point. So I could actually wash. I could actually wash it if I had soap. Crap. Maybe I'd try to find soap real quick. There we go. We're getting less dirty, chat. It's taking a while, but we're getting less dirty. I guess I can do this. I'm drenched. I do not want to catch a cold. No. I will be so upset. Here, turn the heater on. The heater on May 24th. I have never been sick in the game other than the time that I ran around naked with a katana. I'm still a little bit dirty though. Alright, well wait a minute. The fog seems to be clearing a little bit, and it's dark again. Okay, get out and finish washing yourself, please. How are you not clean yet? Okay, now you're clean. I think. Chance of catching a cold. No! Okay, yes. We're good. Don't catch a cold. Okay, all the fog's gone at least. Good lord. I hate that I have to manually put everything back on after that. Where are all the items? My knee pads are dirty, I'm aware, but there's not much I can do about that. Welcome back, Gecko Bear. I hope the Gar shoes are good. The Ultimate Edition PS5 version does have ray tracing. Crap. I'll have to look at the VOD then and just see. Or if you want to find out sooner, Benny, you can check out the first VOD of the Control game. Should be able to find it pretty quickly. I know! No loofah or wash. No loofah or washcloth. He's clean, Mace. He's clean. Yeah, that makes sense, Benny. It's possible I might not even... Did I play it before February 21st or 2021? I don't know what you're talking about, Mace. I don't know what you're talking about. It was a good time. Alright, good enough. At least I can see. Now we get to go run into a car again several times until it moves. We made some progress. I just have to remember to remove the battery and the gas out of this afterwards. I gotta keep this up so I know if I'm gonna get more injuries from what I'm trying to do. Oh, god damn it. I put it on. Uh-oh. The car just stalled. How bad is this thing? Oh, geez. Okay, we might have to use a different vehicle. This one's already pretty toast. I didn't realize it. Shoot. I've heard the Land Rovers are actually pretty good to use. These are modded in. No, I don't have tow trucks in the game. Arcane. Oh, whoa, hello. You guys must have been following me. Because there is a mod called Better Towing, but from what I understand, and I think I tried the mod at one point, is that it doesn't actually let you tow with other vehicles then. And I was like, oh, that would be a royal pain in the ass. So I just stuck with like the regular. Oh no, you're good, Lunatic Chef, you're good. Congrats on getting a gifted sub. You are perfectly fine, no worries. We are doing well. We are doing well indeed. We are all doing well. Adam played golf both Saturday and Sunday this week. He had a lot of fun. He's also been watching the Masters like crazy. I don't know if there's any other big golfers in here, but I know a lot of you guys know that. Adam loves him some golf, so this has kind of been his week for that. Typically typical Land Rover problems. This is a 44 engine. Oh shit! Hey, no. You go away. I was trying to find another. Damn it! Trying to find another vehicle to smash into things. Needs to be a heavy duty one though. God damn it! Okay. Excuse me a moment while I do this real quick. We'll try using this one for a minute. I only need to move it out of the way a little bit, like, to get it on the sidewalk. So not much. I have no idea what that show is. But I didn't. Oh, nice. Look at that. We actually have the key. Wow, this truck has a little bit of get up and go. This truck actually might be good in general. All right, come on. I just need to get it to the sidewalk. Enough that I'm not going to utterly destroy myself on it one day if I have to come through here. Oh god, I don't have it out. Put that. There we go. Oh, this is the dead battery. Oh, that being there is gonna drive me nuts. Here, I need to drop this for a second and then put it back on. Because that will seriously, thank you, drive me nuts. Okay, anyway. I've convinced you, Juicy Bicep. Yes. Another convert, let's go. That's awesome, Juicy Bicep. I hope you like it. I mean, once again, it does have a relatively high learning curve, especially for people like me, who wasn't very familiar with PC games and with survival games. So there was kind of an added layer of learning curve. But overall, it's been a blast. So obviously I've put a lot of hours into it. Only 20 bucks. And they're still making updates for it, so I'm glad you're taking the plunge and I hope you enjoy it. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Okay, guys, how dare you interrupt me? I am trying. That is not the gun I took out. I am trying to get this car off this road. Thank you. This is a safety hazard. Public safety hazard. It was a nice truck. I'm kind of sad because it was nice. I say it was nice, like its specs weren't that great in like the grand scheme of things, but like it's a nice truck, like as in it had good torque and things. So I need to remember whatever that truck is, and if I find another good one, then to actually keep it. Got laughed at by many people for how easily I die in this. Then I tried it myself. I feel vindicated. Yes, no, like you watch people play this and they die a lot, and I did too whenever I first started playing this game. I died a lot. Like the first stream was ridiculous how many times I died. And yeah, other people are like, oh, I could do better job. And then they try it and they're like, oh shit. Speaking of oh shit, it's actually a lot of people. Gotta be getting closer to the... Yeah, get in a little bit closer. We'll have it soon. I'm not happy I left my vehicle on, though. So that's wasting the gas, and I only had whatever was in that gas can. But my aim is nice now. Got a good torque and a good torque, yes. For hauling, it's super nice. What's up, Itchy Trigger? I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Wait, I'm out of ammo again? I thought I put two... What? I had 200 bullets in that thing at one point. Oh, okay, fine. Get the other 44 bullets. That's not greedy or anything, but... I hate that I can't open a bullets container whenever I'm walking. Like, that's not that big of a deal. If I can load rounds while I'm walking, I should be able to open boxes. Okay, well, I want to go up that street to actually get a lot more of these zombies killed, but I'm drawing them at a really weird angle now. Shoot. My second I respawned, I didn't check the kitchen. I spawned in, got killed, respawned, and got killed by my previous life. Oh my gosh, that's almost poetic justice in a way. I'm sorry, Frayne. That does sound pretty crappy. I actually, this third character, actually spawned in my original spawn house, which was pretty wild. Because that was over 130 hours ago at this point. I do not, Argle. I do not. Respawn is turned off. If you have any questions about the sandbox style I am playing, you can press !PZ. It'll give you the information on mods, the information on the settings I'm using, traits, everything is listed in there. Even my previous characters and then how many kills they had. Because this is our third character. I will say that water and power are both off now, though. That's one of the only things that I don't think I have on there is water and power is gone. Yes, this is the third character on this map. My first character died to a tree. Still kind of funny saying that. But I will admit, like, there's certain things, Frayne, that I have easier on this map, and some things that are harder. So, like, the helicopter spawns more often than once. But the zombies, I don't have sprinters on, I have fast shamblers. I have normal population, I don't have respawn on. I have the world respawn every month, it's every 30 days. But since this isn't a multiplayer game, you literally have to live through the 30 days without respawn, and I don't stick around the same town. Because that would be boring, especially with the respawning turned off. So yeah, my first character had almost 19,000 kills. I thought it was 19,000, but then when I looked back at my sheet, it actually only said 18,500. So 19,000, almost 19,000 kills with the first character. My second character had 21,000 and some odd kills. And now this character is currently at probably 5,000 or pretty dang close to it at this point. Almost 5,000. So we have wiped out 45,000 zombies at least on this map. It's kind of wild. So yeah, there's like some things in my build of this that do make it easier. And then there's other things that I tried to make it harder. So just a good balance for me, because I like that the sandbox is there so that you could really customize your play experience. Because having constant respawning zombies is great for like multiplayer, but I did not enjoy that in single player, because then it just felt like you were never getting anywhere. From a realistic standpoint, I mean, sure, you'd have a couple more zombies respawn, but I feel like that should have like a die-off level. Like after a while, they don't respawn anymore because all the survivors have then been killed off. But infinite respawning is just, ugh. Like I've already killed 45,000 zombies in this scenario, and I'm still not even close to having them all dead. Not even close. I wouldn't be surprised if that was like a fourth or a fifth of what's even on the map. Because realistically, I've only cleared out Rosewood as like a major city. I cleared out Ekron and Dixie, which are tiny little towns. And then I've done a little bit of parts of other stuff, like the main strip in Maldra. We did clear out the mall that's south of Louisville. That was 6,000 zombies by itself. Just to show you guys my map. Hi, Mr. Pickles! But yeah, so all the stuff that I've been to and whatnot. Rosewood we cleared out. The prison we cleared out. I only went into a couple areas in some of these. Make sure there's no zombies. Oh, see, that's why I looked. And then, yeah, this area right here with the mall, the movie theater, and the couple of shops and stuff, literally 6,000 zombies was there. So, a lot. Oh, absolutely, Frayne. Seriously. Like, if I was playing on easy mode, I would have changed a lot of other things in this to make it way easier. But I wanted it to still have an impact if I died and stuff. So I chose things to make it seem like I would still get royally screwed over if I died, which, believe me, I've already died twice and I've had to reboot my characters with their skills, and it's still very painful when you die. And it still takes several hours to get them where they need to be. But I didn't make it like take 200, 300 hours to get them back to where they needed to be. Because that's when it just starts losing a little bit of interest for me. It's like if I had a character that lived for 200 hours, it's like, oh my god. It'd be pretty rough. Doing pretty well, Mr. Pickles. Doing pretty well. Work was a little bit of a long day, but I'm glad to be just chilling, playing some games now. How are you doing today? Just trying to get this as far over as possible. Because I know if I leave it here, I'm going to accidentally clip it one day, and it's going to be a regret, so. It's almost there, though. We're pretty much good. I think this is like an apartment building or something. That's why there's so many zombies that came out of it. I don't know what this building is right here. I want to go check it out. Yeah, that's got to be like an apartment building or something. Yeah. Parking garage has no cars in it. I call BS. We still need to go back and finish the art gallery. I forgot about that, actually. We left the art museum because of the helicopter. So we actually didn't even finish the art museum yet. What is this building? Just a big old office building or something? That's kind of what it looks like. Big old like hall center or something. Oh, Jesus. That's probably some of my favorite animations, is like when stuff falls from roofs and things. Roofs and just like upstairs. It cracks me up every time. I'm getting sidetracked, man. I'm supposed to go get the rest of that vehicle out of the way, and I'm like, oh, let's just go in this random building. Spiders. Coming from the roofs. From upstairs, could be. It really does crack me up, though. So quiet. I was gonna say, it's so quiet in here. That was creepy. I just like turned, he's just standing there. Alright. Let's Let's get out of here. I don't trust it anymore. It's lighter and easier to see in there, though. Because the rain is very hard to see through sometimes. Yeah, I'm guessing that's just supposed to be some giant office building, though. Yep, we are still playing as Adam. Adam has not passed on, which is good. Glad you're doing well. Traveled to see Trey's parents with him in DC. Hanging here till the end of the weekend to play tourist. Nice. That sounds like fun, Pickles. Play the tourist role. He's just standing there menacingly. He was. I like turned around and he was just standing. I was like, oh. And then he moved. I was like, ah, there it is. No, I'm starting to miss some shots because I'm getting tired. Yeah, that's true, Estelle. It is a lot better than the supposed monsoon we were having earlier, but it's still kind of rough to see sometimes. It's way easier to see in the building. Yes! Aiming 8. Give me them aim upgrades so I can use my MP5. Can't remember if I turned off the truck. I hope I did. Just another one to my back left. There. Man, these guys just keep coming. But yeah, a lot better than that fog we had earlier, because that was just horrible. Goodness gracious, where? We really pulled a lot from that. I mean, it makes sense. The building looked massive. I am struggling to get shots on those guys now. Oh, we're very tired. We need to get out of here. Let's see if I can get in the vehicle. Yeah. As much as I want to keep hitting those guys, I think we need to cut our losses here. We'll come right back, though. And for anybody that wonders why I drive, like, all the way out to this bridge, one, because I have less of a chance of zombies following me out to that bridge. And number two, I need to be far enough away from the bodies so that when I sleep, my character doesn't get queasy. I made that mistake, like, once, and they almost got really sick because of it. Because I slept for like 10 hours and there's just like dead bodies around. They did not like that. Which makes sense. I just didn't really think about it when I slept. So now I try to make sure to go at least away from any bodies. Which would be the smart thing to do. Good enough. Alright, game. Yeah, if you could just, like, stop raining. I know it's May. Isn't it April showers bring May flowers? Not give me a shit ton of rain in May. I know, right? Damn it. Yeah, me either, Bachelor. And it's funny because, like, for the longest time, I didn't realize I could sleep in cars. I didn't figure that out for a while. But then whenever I started sleeping in cars, it just never even dawned on me. And one time I got queasy and I was like, oh, it's just because I'm near the bodies. And then one time I slept, like, literally near just a group of dead zombies. And it literally almost made my character, like, super sick. So I was like, oh. And it makes perfect sense. I just didn't think about it. Hang on. Alarm needs to set back to 9. Yeah, we're going to bed. Yeah, it should be fine because we're very tired. Stop raining for a little bit, please. Rotting zombie corpses. Yeah, especially since they disappear in like 3 days. They probably rot pretty quick. Yes! Finally. Yeah, I guess it rains quite a bit here too, Mr. Pickles. Just in the game, I'm like, please stop. It's kind of like whenever I was playing during February in the game. And it's just foggy constantly. And I'm wondering if the weather's a little different up here in Louisville because you're close to the lake. And I feel like with all the stuff that the developers have implemented in the game, it would actually make sense if there was more fog close to the river. I said lake originally, I didn't mean to. What's up, Gabe? How are you doing? Good to see you. There's a random zombie there. Hang on. Excuse me, random zombie. Everybody else is dead around here except for you. Thank you. Like I said, I'm just trying to clear the back roads, like literally the back road all the way around Louisville, so it's easier to get around if I need to make a quick exit for some reason. I have a way to do so, basically. I'm turning my car off. I need to kill you guys real quick so that I can get back to the other stuff. I was wondering why I was slow. It's because I still have that in my inventory. Glad you're doing well, Gabe. I am happy that it is almost the weekend. It's the weekend eve. I'm really looking forward to the weekends. Shameless plug! 3-year stream anniversary on the weekend. So if you guys want to come and hang out and watch some shenaniganery, of course you don't have to celebrate monetarily or anything like that, but just hanging out with us, I would really appreciate having you guys here. 3 years on this platform, man. 3 years. Once again, if you'd have told me 3 years ago that I would be streaming for consistently 50 some odd people or whatever, I would have thought you were crazy. Because it was hard enough to average 5. Maybe it's like, yeah, it was hard enough to average 5 or 3 or whatever it was. The good old days where all I had was an Xbox and a microphone, and my microphone was attached to my headset, and I had shitty audio quality and no overlays or alerts or anything. And now we're working on a rebrand where I'll have all of that completely branded specifically for me, and that will be happening very soon. I'm so excited to talk to you guys about the rebrand and show you guys what's in the works. I think a lot of you are going to be surprised. I think I mentioned it the other day, but I was showing the Legends. They got some pretty early access knowledge, and I told them the company that I'm working with to have this done, and a couple people stressed that they were surprised how much this really is a big change. And I think you guys will be very surprised, because it is a change, all for the better. And the more that gets done, the more I get extremely excited about it, because the art team has been sharing stuff with me, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. And I found myself just staring at like the logo today. So, super excited. Wait, what? Oh, like I heard a window crash. Where did all you guys come from? I literally already cleared out the zombies in this area. I say that, and once again, doesn't mean that any area is ever truly safe. But at least I can use the MP5 relatively well now. You can see a big difference between when we tried to use it at 6 to 8. I remember this ride at Disney that had smells? Wait, what, Electric Fan? I remember there was a ride in Universal that was quote-unquote 4D because you had like other senses they would trigger. I remember that. I don't know about Disney though. I've only ever been to Disney once. Oh my gosh, is he actually gonna bang on that other window now instead of just coming and getting me through the one that he unlocked? Is this gun almost broken too? Yeah, it's getting close. I was gonna say, because this one's jamming a lot. Alright, just get everybody together. You guys are making this kind of crappy, so just everybody get together, please. Everybody together. That person's still trying to get out of that door. They're trying. There. Goodness. Can I shoot him? No. Can I, like, remove this? Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh my gosh, I hate this. What axe am I using? I hate the hand hatchet, dude. It is so short compared to the other ones. And I always pre-swing on it every time. Every time. Soaring, California, at one point you fly over orange orchards and you can smell it. That sounds really interesting. Oh god, Silverleaf. Soarin', California was ranked #1. I've never heard of that one. I must not have done it. Oh, good lord. Oh yeah, that's true. There is the one in Epcot, like in the dome or whatever, where you get into like a big old swing thing. I say swing, but it like brings you up and then you go... I don't know how to explain it. I was a junior in high school whenever I went there. There's a lot of zombies here. Okay, hang on. I need to finish moving that thing. I'm just gonna hope that I didn't leave that car running and it ran out of gas, because that would suck. Alright, let's see. There's a lot of dead zombies here. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, just like 1 or 2 more hits and we're good. Honestly, that's probably good enough, but put that thing up against the wall. Okay, I think we're good. We'll take off the splint and see if that's good now. Okay, the splint is good now, so we're good there. Alright, we need to siphon the gas back out of this, and we need to grab the key, or not the key, the battery. Excuse me. Well, thank you, Estelle. You know what? I appreciate that. I needed that motivation, that little pep talk there. Like, I did do a good job killing those zombies, didn't I? We'll keep the plank in the ripped sheet just in case I run into any more trees, because, you know, that's something I would definitely do. So probably not a bad idea to do that. Okay, we can bring the rest of those over. Bring the rest of these over. We will open up all the boxes here. And we'll do that. How good is this weapon? Oh shit, this weapon's almost dead. Do I have another one though? I do. Okay, I have another one of those, and I have another one of the SWAT, but this one's almost dead too. Shit. Oh, well. So I can probably go a little bit further down this road, and then I'll need to probably get some different weapons. That's fine, though. You basically sit and they lift you in the front of a giant screen and be like, yeah, that's it. Okay, so I have done that before. I didn't remember the smell element of it, though. But I did do that then whenever I was at Epcot. That's interesting. I did not know its name. I did not remember the smell thing. Let's see if I can get anybody else in this building. Hello, zombies. Like how it doesn't even wait, it just triggers the music. It's like, no, you done fucked up. I wanted to check out this building though. It's a massive building. I was gonna say, I don't like how close that sounds. I see these guys. Somebody sounded really close, and last time somebody was really close and I couldn't find them, I got bit, so we ain't doing that again. Still like a horrible freaking little mini horde in here. Ah, it's so nice being able to use the MP5 again. So nice. The smellaments, yes. I did not remember the smellament version, or like thing to whatever. I like it though. Have a wonderful rest of your night, Benny. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the bits earlier. We will see you later. I appreciate you being here. I have not been to Busch Gardens since I was a very young lady. By very young lady, I mean I was definitely a kid. And we were supposed to go to Busch Gardens, not the last time we went to Tampa, but the time before that, and then we didn't end up going because it rained. And I was very sad because I was looking forward to going back there. Any lickers crawling on the ceiling? I hope not. Oh my god, Yogso. Could you imagine if they added a mod like that? Oh, I would lose my shit. That would be awesome. It's funny because back, if you'd asked me like 2 years ago, one, I probably wouldn't have known what a licker was, but two, I would have been like, hell no. Nowadays, I'm like, that actually sounds really cool, but don't give me a Mr. X. If like a Mr. X started like coming down this hallway, I would probably shit a brick. And just be like, no, I'm out. I am out. That would be a really cool thing, though. That would be a really cool mod to, like, find a Mr. X somewhere in the map and then have to find, like, a specific item or something to beat him, like a specific rocket launcher or something, and you have to find it. How cool would that be? I'd be completely on board for that. Now I'm starting to think this looks like a mall or something. They've got a little corner store here. No, it's probably just like a call center. Like a big old call center. Ooh, Jesus, why was that so loud? Silverleaf, thank you for the bits. Hi, Pegasus! How was Dark Souls tonight? I don't like how close something sounds. Again, it's probably above me, but last time I couldn't find the zombie that I could hear. It did not go well for me, so... Don't ask me why I went through this building. I know we're supposed to be clearing the outskirts, and here I am making more trouble for myself, so... Especially since this gun's probably gonna break soon. Controller almost got thrown. What's the last boss you've been fighting? Or did you, was it more environmental stuff? Seriously, what is this building? Jesus. Maybe it's a Maybe, I don't think this is the convention center. No, because we passed the convention center when we did our fire truck excursion. So I still don't know exactly what this building is. Let's ask chat. Is anybody in chat gonna play Dark Souls 1? Or care about Dark Souls 1 boss names? I won't even say spoilers, but technically a boss name can be a spoiler, so if nobody in chat cares, then we'll do it that way. Dark Souls 1 I feel like is not as bad because the game's been out for over a decade at this point, but it is always nice to be nice and check with people. Come on. So many people. There's still so many people in here. Come here, people. Hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah, this is 100% like a cult somewhere. It's a big ass building. You should be good to say the boss name, Pegasus. Somebody doesn't want Dark Souls 1 spoilers. Oh. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, Juicy starts saying something like, hang on. What was the name of the boss, Pegasus, that was giving you a heck of a time? Yeah, go for it. You can say the name. Ah, yes. The boss fight, or the boss fight's more of the camera than anything else. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh because I know it gives people a hard time. No, Capra Demon is, a lot of people struggle with him in the beginning of Dark Souls 1, so... But no, that's why I always said, like, okay, the first thing that kills you in the game is greed, the second thing is gravity, and the third thing is camera angles, because that one in particular is proven to be more of a camera angle boss than the boss itself. It sounds like you've made some more progress than I've been able to watch recently. So that's good. Oh, maybe you're just not quite a good level for that yet. I want to do the whole ask a certain boss question, but how many actual bosses have you fought, Pegasus? Like, just the number. Because then that'll probably answer the question that I have. That would... Jesus, there's so many people coming in here, come on! It's not even like they're getting all together so that I can really destroy them. This gun has to be close to breaking soon. So far, 3. Okay. So. Yeah, you can go ahead and say the names since Juicy Bicep is good with spoilers and nobody else raised any concerns. Yeah, let me know which bosses you've done, just because there's something in particular I'm curious about. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you anything further after I know your answer. I'm not going to spoil anything. Alright, that dude would not die. They just keep coming in, they just keep coming in, they just keep coming in, they just keep coming in. It's not even fun because there's just stragglers. Bachelor. How dare you, Bachelor? How dare you let us know there's 4? Okay, are we good now? Are we good? It is the Expo Center. Wait, I thought we came down this road before. I guess we didn't. What did I remember? What did we see here then? Okay. Okay, well that makes a lot more sense. Because I kept going back and forth between the Expo Center and a call center. Mainly because it looked like that one area. Oh, that was also why there was a shit ton of zombies coming, because of the upstairs. 2 upstairs. Okay, yeah, that answered my... Whoa, that answered my question then, Pegasus. Gotcha. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything or hint at anything, but that answered my question. The funny thing is the boss that I forgot was the Bell Gargoyles. I'm like, how did I forget that? These are my snacks. I found them first. Take the 5-hour energy, sure, why not? Actually needed to get some more food on the go, so this worked out well. Oh, come on, no Hottie Z. Oh, yes! We got a Hottie Z. That's a weird thing for them to sell at a convention center. And cabbage. Cabbages. My cabbages. That's funny. Not my cabbages. A welder mask? What is... We'll take the propane torch though, thank you. Now you know where to go to get cabbage and Hottie Z porno magazine. The Louisville Expo Center. Yeah, okay, so when I was looking at this, it kind of looked like desks, so that's why I wasn't sure what this was, but yeah, this totally makes sense now. Ham radio, anything. Snack area. Just running around to see if there's any like more propane torches or something cool. Ah, see? Propane torches are great, so we'll take that. Oh yeah, the Hydra, Pegasus. Gotcha. Wait, have you fought or have you beat the Hydra? They're good. But yeah, the Hydra's that one. I mean, that poor guy, he just wanted to sell cabbages. Probably spent a long time growing them and stuff. Probably. Hi, Banana. Well, too bad he's dead. And his cabbages are there to rot, which is really sad because I would have ate those cabbages if I'd have found them not rotten. Alas, I did not. Are they, Yogso? You're an avid reader of the ye ol' Hottie Z magazines, are ya? I have not. I saw it and got scared and was like, nah, not worthy yet. No, that's fine. I was just curious if you had. Look at these propane torches and propane tanks. Let's go. I do not sauerkraut. I don't like sauerkraut. And I think I've like also don't like it for even more of a reason because my dad used to eat sauerkraut and wieners. And yes, wieners in the sense of pork for New Year's every year, and I really did not like the smell of sauerkraut. So like every New Year's he would make sauerkraut in a crock pot, and then I just ended up despising the smell of it. Oh, a friend told you so. Oh. Interesting, Young. So you keep very interesting friend company then. I think, or I died. Nah, that's fine. Okay, you've made good progress though. More than I was able to see, so that's good. Sorry, 1 second. My lurks did weird things. Even though I probably shouldn't just stand in the middle of the road right now. It's fine. Oh yeah, there we go. The friend was a cell. Oh my gosh, now it all makes sense. Now it all makes perfect sense. All right, we need to get the propane torches off there. Wrench, screwdriver. Not the balloon. Wait, oh, I just realized my balloon hasn't been on my backpack because I had to take it off at one point. Jeez, what is wrong with me? Nobody told me I didn't have the thing on for so long. How dare you guys? Could take a 5-hour energy, but then like I'm gonna have 5-hour energy for a while, and I don't really want to do that right now. We'll use that in like dire circumstances. Oh, my canteen is out. Let me see if I can get some water in this building. All the cake is rotten. That's extremely depressing, by the way. There's a couple sinks back here. With some good bratwurst and a decently spicy mustard. I get it's not everyone's thing, but ugh. I'll eat the brats. You can have the sauerkraut and mustard. It almost sounds like you're getting the better deal there, Estelle. I'm not gonna lie. That's why our backpack was so much heavier, Yug. So we didn't put the I almost said bananas balloon on it. I don't know why I almost said banana. Hi, Storm Rider. Yep, we totally switched over to The Sims for sure. Oh, this is another apartment. Oh, geez, these are all apartment complexes. Okay. I was gonna say we could probably pull some zombies out of these suckers, but this gun is almost dead. Which is why I'm running down here instead of driving the vehicle. Oh, hey. Oh, I might. Okay. Hope you're doing well today, Storm Rider. I like my little balloon. It'd be funny if there's a balloon in the shape of like the Sims icon, but then I'm sure that would be some sort of copyright stuff, so. Hi, Lissy. How are you doing today? Rude. Pulling some people out of the waterfront property here. Yeah, I used to compare it to The Sims a lot because, I mean, it still does feel like a version of The Sims. Just with the animation and the style of some of it, it definitely seemed very Sims-like. And then you also had, like, the moodles and whatnot. And there was also something else. I don't know if it was like the TV or something also made me think of The Sims because of the way that people talk in it. So there was a lot of things that reminded me of it. Obviously, it's not a great comparison because it's not The Sims, but there were elements that reminded me of The Sims for sure. I'm getting too tired to hit shots. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna have to run away. Oh, that's awesome, Lissy. That's wonderful. I'm glad to hear that. Good, that's wonderful. Well, I just got damaged in the hand by a zombie, but my first aid did advance a level, so that's good. That's nice. Yeah, the only way to advance your first aid is literally by getting hurt, which, I mean, you can get hurt other ways, like running into trees and getting fractures and pulling glass from your hands and stuff. But, or if you're over encumbered and you trip over stuff, that is another way I found that you can speed level. I say speed level loosely because it's still not a great way to do it. But yeah, first, that's one of the reasons why I like taking the doctor or the nurse is just the fact that they already have an advance in first aid, which can really help the healing time and whatnot. The murdering people is much more direct in Zomboid. That's true. It's much more direct. Did I ever tell you? I think I told you guys the story about my dad watching me play Sims one time. I'll see what you guys say, and then maybe I'll recount that story. Yeah, for sure, Estelle. It did get mentioned a lot. I think it's because it was one of the only things that I could really relate it to. The days must be getting longer. Sun hasn't even set. Oh my god, Storm Rider. I actually really like that. That's like the backstory of all the zombies. That's the hidden lore. Adam just died or something. What it was. Not in the game. Yeah, he died. Never mind. That didn't get me all the... Okay, let me do that. I do not recall. Story doesn't seem familiar. Alright, I'll tell you about the first time that my dad watched me play The Sims. And I'll preface this story by saying that... Well, actually, I'll mention that after the fact. So one day I was playing The Sims and I had my door open, original Sims. I played the original Sims a crud ton in 7th and 8th grade. And I had the door open and my dad could like hear me, hear the music for when I was building and constructing houses. And it was funny because I was in like the building menu for like probably an hour or two. And it was great because when I started actually playing the game again, the music obviously cuts out. And if anybody has played the original Sims, you can hear that music in your head right now. And my dad like came into the room and he's like, "Oh, why did you cut off that nice music? I was sleeping." I was like, "Oh, sorry, Dad. Like, I'm playing the game. That's only in like the build menu music or whatever." And he's like, "Oh, okay." So he just kind of sits on the corner of my bed and he's like, "Well, what are you doing in the game?" And I was like, "Well, I'm actually trying to murder this person." I think I said, "I'm trying to drown this person so that I can get these two people together." And he was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, I need this person to marry this person. And so one way to do that is by getting them in the pool and then removing the ladder." So I'm over here explaining to my dad how to murder Sims at like the age of whatever, 12, 13. Yeah, super classic. And my dad was like, "I don't think you should be playing this game." And I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "I'm just trying to get these people together." And back in like Sims 1, there wasn't really a good way to do that unless you got them killed somehow. So my dad then was like upset and was like, "I don't think you should be playing this game. And it's The Sims, for God's sakes." And then like in the back of my mind, I was thinking, well, I've been playing Grand Theft Auto Vice City since that came out. And I was in like, I don't know, 5th grade or something, whenever. Like, I don't even know when Sims Vice City Grand Theft Auto Vice City came out, but I was playing that, and he had no problem with that. Obviously, he probably didn't know what was in that game, but still. So yeah. Moral of the story, if you're playing Sims, don't tell your parents how you're going to be murdering your Sims so that you can hook them up with other Sims. My dad was definitely not thrilled with that. Oh, good times. Good times. Oh my gosh, really, Bachelor? It's funny because my parents, like, Grand Theft Auto was supposed to be for my brothers, but obviously when your siblings have games, you're gonna play them too. And my dad definitely didn't know, like, what was all in those games. He definitely didn't. But it goes back to just the funniness of, like, he wouldn't buy me Pokemon because the whole, like, church thing telling him that it was evil monsters. But then he would buy his kids, like, Grand Theft Auto and be oblivious to all the stuff that would happen in them. It was one of those situations. And then I remember, I think I was I could already drive, I think. I was would have been a sophomore or a junior in high school. It was before I could actually buy rated M for mature games, and I wanted to get Halo 3 because it was coming out. And I was like, Dad, if I get like all A's this semester, but it was this quarter, yeah, because you got grades per quarter. I was like, if I do that, can I get this new game that's coming out? And he's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, get all A's and I'll buy you this game. I was like, okay, cool. So we go, and I got all A's and whatnot, and we go to Walmart to pick it up. And the cashier is like, this game is rated M for mature. Do you want your child to be playing it? He looks at me, he's like, you're mature enough? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, have I bought you mature stuff before? And I'm like, yeah, Dad. I'm like, this is probably the tamest mature game you could ever buy me. And it's funny because I think, if I'm not mistaken, Halo 3 is literally, like, probably should be teen rated, because the only thing I think it has is alien blood. And then violence, like, just shooting violence. But there was far worse games that have gotten T ratings. And honestly, like, I don't even know how Halo 3 got a rated M for mature rating. But yeah, it was funny because my dad's like, do I buy you mature stuff? And I'm like, yes. Cashier just like looks at him, looks at me, and I'm like, yes, please. I was trying to re-rack that, it wasn't letting me. Aw, that sucks, Electric Man. That's why you don't play those games in front of your parents. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine that. I think Dad also had a similar reaction whenever I was playing Grand Theft Auto Vice City one time, and I started driving up the sidewalk in a golf cart because there was too many cars in the road, and I was just running over people, and he's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I need to get around. So there was a couple of those moments where my dad was just like, I probably fucked up. But it was funny. That's probably a good conversation to come into right there too. Oh my god, this broke. My dad definitely didn't fuck up raising me. I'm the epitome of a good daughter and great stuff. I don't know. Words are hard. What's up, Raiders? How are you guys doing? Thank you, Estelle, for getting the shout outs. Mr. Zero Peer Productions, aka George, was playing some ESO tonight. I was watching him play earlier. And for anybody that's interested, I will be playing ESO at some point in time in the, what I'll say is pseudo near future. Pseudo near future. Like, we might mix it in whenever I'm, like, playing Fallout 4 or something, or Morrowinds, which is later in the year, like summer, late summer. So we'll see. It's gonna happen. I promise. It will. I owe it to George. He beat Dark Souls 1, so I have to at least play some ESO. How long will I play? I don't know, because I've never played ESO, so we'll see if I like it. But hello, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is CD. I am ridiculously addicted to this game. You can ask my chats, you can ask George, you can ask whoever you want. They make fun of me because I really like this game and I can't stop playing it. But if you don't like Project Zomboid, or if you don't know what it is, first of all, it's an isometric zombie survival game. It is a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. And I've been super addicted to it. And we're exploring Louisville, Kentucky, believe it or not. And it's relatively true to the city's layout, at least. And we're going to be starting Final Fantasy X next weekend. We're going to be playing some Fallout 4 Vanilla. We're going to be playing some modded Skyrim. George is actually helping me mod my Skyrim for the first time and do some quest mods and stuff. I've never done any kind of modding on Skyrim, so that should be fun because it's going to be a lot of new content for me. So yeah, that's some of the stuff you're going to see on this channel here in the next couple of months. So if any of that sounds good to you, that's what you're going to see. And for those of you who don't know George already, then you have not been around my community for very long. He's a really good friend of mine here on Twitch platform and outside. He is one of the few people who's actually seen part of my logo. But he can't tell you about it. If he does, then I will never play ESO, ever. But please go check out my friend Zero Period Productions. He was playing some Lego Star Wars the other day. Touche. That was good. He was playing Lego Star Wars the other day, and that was really fun to watch. And he is a partnered streamer of the ESO stream team. He plays a lot of other stuff. I've watched him play Mass Effect and Dark Souls. He's going to play Dark Souls 3 for the first time in Souls September later this year. I'm extremely excited about that. So, Caffeine Terry, first of all, hello to you. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? I appreciate it. And then let me make sure I say hi to everybody else, because I was just kind of on a roll there of talking. My apologies. I actually do interact with chat sometimes. What's up, Crob? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Vicious Press, welcome in. Most Sovereign Lady, good to see you. Mushy mushy, y'all. Hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Oh yeah, Lissy. How did your parents handling your gaming as a kid? That's actually what our conversation was prior to you guys coming in. I was telling a story about how my dad found me murdering my Sims in a swimming pool so that I could get them to marry other people. And how my dad was like, oh, I done messed up. ESO was supposed to be this year. I never said I would complete the whole thing, but I did say I would play ESO, so. Promises. Yep, great promises. I once upon a time promised some ESO, so I guess that'll happen. Sounds good, Lissy. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Spoiler alert, there's a lot of zombies in this game. We've killed over 45,000 already, and there's no end in sight, so yeah, lots of zombies. Lots of zombies. But it's a lot of fun, too. Imagine being around here. I know, right? Who would ever be around here for so long? And why? Especially because all I do is play Project Zomboid now. I'm no longer a variety content creator. I am a Zomboid streamer and an Elden Ring streamer. I did recently just wrap up Elden Ring and had a blast with that. I'm a huge From Software fan as well. Is Kentucky Kingdom theme park in it? It is not, Crob. Although that would be really dope. But I wish. Crob, how are you doing today? That must be a hard one not to spoil. A giant penis? Yes, correct. Shit. God damn it, George. I'm never playing ESO now. For sure, Banana. I think when I was thinking, like, actually playing it, I wanted to do the main story. What's crazy is that, like, I was reading how long it would take just to do, like, the main story portion of it, and it was still, like, 110 hours. to do like the main story and surrounding quests or something like that. Maybe it was just main plus extra, but regardless, it was a lot of time and I was like, holy shit. So, but yes, that should be fun. I'm glad you're doing well, Caffeine Terry. I'm good, thanks. Hope you are well and enjoying Project Zomboid. It looks good. It is, it really is. I have been super addicted to this game since beginning of January. I started playing it because some fellow content creators and streamers, fellow content creators and friends started playing it, and there was a multiplayer update that came out in January, or maybe it actually came out in December. But it really kind of had a resurgence for the game, and I had bought this game over a year ago, and I finally started playing it and just really enjoyed it. And I've been playing it ever since. Different things, but we are exploring the town of Louisville. I can show you guys the map here in a minute. Although we haven't explored a lot of Louisville yet, but it's a very big city, so it kind of makes sense that we haven't done it yet. I'm trying to kill all the zombies, Crob.
Why, oh why, are you shooting all of them? I think somebody needs a hug. Sorry, not even worth a grow
Well, I don't want to hug to my face or to my body with their mouths or anything like that. Hi, Nightmare. Thank you for the 100 bits. How are you doing? It's good to have you. It is a loud gun, which also... Oh, shit. Did it just break? It just broke. It is, and the zombies in this game are, once again, attracted to sound. So the guns making noise kind of make problems for me. Thank you for the Lurk Vicious Press. We'll see you later. Yeah, the vision system, the whole peripheral style of, or I guess really field of view in this case of your character, is one of the most unique elements about it. And it takes a little bit to get used to, right? So obviously if I'm not looking at the zombies, they're gonna disappear. And there's some things you can do and some traits to have that kind of help with that. But for the most part, you actually have true blind spots. It can create some scary moments in the game as well, but it's really cool. It goes as is perceptual. Well, that is good, most sovereign lady. At least it's going. If it didn't, we'd have some problems. And that gun just got destroyed too. Shit. Okay, I need to go back to my other thing real fast. Wait, that one already... Alright, let me go get my weapons real fast. Sounds good, George. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Finding food. Well, I hope you find it.
Of course, if they throw their phalanges, that means they're giving you the finger.
Oh my god. Nightmare, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me your phalanges. It does take a little bit to get used to though, Terry, for sure, but I really enjoy that element. Like I said, it does create a sense of fear and dread. Like, as you can see, we've been kind of doing some work to some zombies around here. Didn't I where the hell did I park my van? Did I run past my van? No, it's there. Hi, Cyborg Gnome. I mean, chances are with the 45,000 zombies I've killed, Cyborg Gnome, it's possible one of their name was Jesus. Possibly. Honestly, Crob, I just like the balloon. According to, I think it was Yogso earlier, it makes my backpack lighter, which is not accurate, but, you know. Sounds good, Sovereign Lady. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for swinging by. But yeah, it's just a cute balloon. And I'm really sad because I didn't get the blue balloon. Yeah, like who wouldn't want a balloon in the zombie apocalypse? Okay, I don't need this. apparently Adam ran out of ammo, but he said no way that he could run out of ammo. But he did run out of ammo, so I guess there is a way he can run out of ammo. Alright, at least I still have a pistol, but I'm gonna have to go back soon because I only have 89 bullets in said pistol, so let's scroll up a little bit. Yeah, there's supposed to be a blue balloon, and I missed the blue balloon, so we just have a yellow balloon, which is fine. Oh yeah, I was going to show you guys the map real quick. So for anybody that's new to the game or has never seen Project Zomboid, this little dot is us. Now this is the size of our character in terms of the map, so keep that in mind. As I zoom out, the red dot will get bigger, so obviously you can see yourself on the map. So we're gonna start scrolling out. Remember how tiny my little dot is here. It's a big ass map. So we're currently in Louisville, Kentucky, and this is the only part that we've so far gotten to go through yet. It is a huge city. This whole back corner here is dedicated to Louisville. So once again, if we scroll all the way into our character, that's the size of our character in relation, I should say, to the map. So other cities and stuff, like if you scroll in, these are all cities. All of these orange things are houses and stuff. So yeah, it is a giant map. So you never get bored because you can find all sorts of things to do. And we've cleared out malls and a prison, and we need to actually make our way to the special military base out in BFE, but I haven't done that yet in this character. So we need to do that at some point. But yes, vehicles are in the game, at least like normal car vehicles. So cars, trucks, vans, things of that nature, but there's no like airplanes or helicopters or boats or anything along those lines. So just the normal land vehicles. Hi, Bubby. Thank you for food. Woo, pasta! Sorry, I saw it was pasta and I was happy. It does, wait, to run over the corpses, Charmander, so it can hurt your suspension. So it is actually possible to damage your suspension from running over too many zombies. So yes. However, I usually don't care that much. Our suspension's fine. At least, okay, so my understanding, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I'm pretty darn positive that it can mess with your suspension. Similar to like driving off-road, your suspension and your tires can get messed up from that. But PJs, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Pasta deserves a level of excitement. Of course it does. You're right. Ugh, okay. I'm actually not going to move the vehicle much farther, because how many bullets do I have in this gun? 67. Let me just go kill 67 zombies real fast. Because I got to make our way back to home base for a minute then, because I'm going to have to get different guns and ammo, so. And Adam's already been alive. How long has Adam been alive? He's already been alive for a month. So if we wanted to show you guys the vastness of the map, we can actually go on another ammo run, because I am running out of ammo in specific guns that I use. So it actually wouldn't be a bad idea to do that. So we might do that. Ouch. Charmander, hope you're doing well today. I have nearly rolled over. I have rolled a car from running over zombie bodies. I almost did it last stream too, yesterday. I keep forgetting that I streamed yesterday because I don't typically stream on Wednesdays, so it feels weird. Only other point of reference in Louisville for me is when I went to see a band at the Mercury Ballroom in a breakfast place called Wild Eggs. So I've been to Louisville quite a few times because it's actually where Adam's parents live right now. But they live like not in Louisville. They live in like one of the suburbs outside of Louisville. So I wouldn't be able to recognize. So we did go to some distilleries downtown at one point, and actually I didn't go to an art museum, but we did go to like a natural history museum. Estelle, out of curiosity, you once looked up like some of the places because I was asking you if there was any places that I should go. Do you remember if there was one, like a natural history museum of some nature that you can find? Because I've actually been there. Yeah, the Matrix moment of the vehicle yesterday, Alex, so that was crazy. I don't know how I survived that. No idea. Yeah, I have rolled a car. I also jackknifed a car with a trailer. Or no, it was with another car. I was towing another car, and I jackknifed it and rolled the first vehicle. That was off stream. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to look if you don't want to. I just didn't know if off the top of your head you remembered a natural history museum, because we went to a distillery downtown and then a natural history museum downtown. Again, I'm just trying to get rid of some of these bullets real quick, and then we're gonna go back to my main base. Because it would be cool if that's in the game, because that is someplace I've actually been in Louisville. Yeah, we went by a distillery, but there was a whiskey distillery in downtown Louisville, like up a street, which again, I know they said that they took creative liberties with the map, and obviously there's some limitations because of the isometricness. But I'd be really curious if at least that was still there. Because we did come across the art gallery. I also wonder if that strip club's actually really there. No, I was gonna say I don't have that many bullets left, so. I think we might go take a quick trip with the RV and get some more ammo. That wouldn't be a bad idea. It'd be kind of fun to do, actually. Because we've been in Louisville for a while now. Oh god, I missed. Yikes, that could have been bad. The hand hatches are just so short, it's scary. For anybody who wonders why I never take like the weapons like that person's got on their back, it's a rifle. It's an 8-shot and it takes a while to fire, so it's just not really worth me taking the rifles. I'd much rather use the shotguns, pistols, or MP5s. I'm gonna see if I can move that car real fast just so I can have this clear. And I can smell my pasta. I need to eat some of that. See, we can talk food right now because I'm not, like, I have food. I'm not super, like, I'm hungry, but I can actually talk about food and not get hangry. What is everyone's favorite pasta, though? Like, what is your favorite pasta dish? Like, I can devour chicken Alfredo any day of the week. Absolutely any day of the week. But it has to be good chicken Alfredo, because there's also really crappy chicken Alfredo where, like, the sauce is not creamy and it's just no bueno. So what is your pasta of choice? There we go. Hey, lady. There we go. Pasta. My favorite pasta dish? Yes! Okay, well then what about like a favorite sauce or something then to go with it, Yog? So are you more of like a light sauce person or a meat sauce kind of person? Like, I can understand the love of pasta though, man, because I love most pasta dishes too. Can't beat a simple spaghetti and meatballs. Fair enough. Do you like tomato like chunks in your sauce, Terry? Is my question. Because I love me some spaghetti and meatballs, but I actually hate having like full chunks of tomato in it. My dad has a really good recipe that he gave me, and I love his sauce so much. It's got a little bit of like sweetness to it. And I think I like that with the salt level of the meatballs and the pasta. Spaghetti and meatballs, are you touching my spaghetti? Anything with pasta is delicious. I don't mind tomato chunks, but prefer without. Fair enough. I just need to get rid of these bullets quickly. I did! I just needed to kill the zombies quickly, alright? Sorry, I'm opening my pasta. You guys are just gonna have to watch me eat a little bit, so sorry. Maybe I'll inspire some of you to get some pasta tonight, eh? I don't know why I said A. I suddenly turned Canadian. I also just realized that my mouse can potentially die. That would be really crappy. Was there A? Yeah. My mouse died when I was running away from zombies. We would have issues. We'd have some serious issues, chat. Gotcha. Okay, Yogso. That's fair. I remember going to an authentic pizza place once, and they had huge tomatoes in the sauce, and I was like, but I didn't order tomatoes as like a topping, so I was kind of disappointed because I didn't really like it. Because they said it was part of the sauce, but it was literally like pretty big chunks of tomato, and I was like, mmm. 4 cheese ravioli. I haven't had ravioli in forever. I love me some ravioli. I love tortellini shells too. Pasta shells. Is that the right term? Probably using that term wrong and all the Italians are crying. Anything with garlic, olive oil, and parmesan. Ah, the parmigiano. Oh god, yeah, look at how scary that box truck is. Oh fuck, what now? I thought I was far enough over. Damn you, isometric. Okay, 54 is not terrible, but not great. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Terry. It's been a while since I've had ravioli. Like, I can't actually tell you the last time that I've had it. Love me some beef ravioli. Italian dippers? Wait, what are Italian dippers? I don't even know what that means. I should have a bonk counter. How many times has my vehicle run into something? We should do that on the next Project Zomboid playthrough, which at some point I know I mentioned I want to do like a really hardcore one and see how long we can survive. We can have a lot of good betting on that. What? Why is there a Randy zombie here? Wait, never mind. Awkward. Cough. Wrong stream. Cough. Must have been Lulia's or, I don't know, somebody else's. I was gonna say, I did talk about Italian dippers earlier. I don't even know what that is. Adam's now at 5,600 kills. Yeah, Adam and I used to get these very specific, I want to say it was tortellini pasta, that had like cheese already baked in them, and then we would add Alfredo to it as well. Ugh, Alfredo's so good. It's so bad for you though. Oh my god, I just drowned in it. It's so embarrassing. Apparently a school meal? Oh, I could see that. Can you essentially customize every aspect of the game, like make it as hard or as easy as one? Yes, to a pretty good degree, Terry. So the cool thing about this game is there's several different game modes. You have like your standard game modes, like your Survivor and Apocalypse versions, and they can be pretty pretty hard, pretty challenging, really. And I am playing in the sandbox mode, so I kind of customized the stuff that I liked from the main, like the regular version of the game. But I also took away some things that I didn't really like. Playing by myself and having zombies respawn infinitely kind of sucked, but having them respawn infinitely when you're playing with a bunch of others is actually really fun. So it depends on what you're trying to accomplish. The whole point of this character is I wanted to explore places I'd never been before. So it kind of made sense to have like zombies turned off and stuff like that. You can control how many zombies are in the world between different population sizes. You can control how many zombies can be in like groups together. I think mine is set to the max of 24 or 25. You can set up how much loot respawns in the world, how often you find that loot. You can change weather effects, vehicle degradation, I think, the world degradation, because as you can see, the roads didn't look like this a quote-unquote year ago in the game. These happened over time. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can customize to this. Not every single element, but pretty damn close. Alright guys, we're taking the RV for a ride, and we're gonna go get some more ammo. But first, I'm gonna sleep in my house. I'm gonna demolish my food. So let me see here real quick. Yeah, we've got plenty of storage space, and we're really only gonna be grabbing specific items too, so. David the Gnome, you need to go out on our lawn though. See that? I don't even have. Let's go ahead and throw this in here. Let's go ahead and throw this in here. I don't think I have any more ammo for that, do I? I do not. But we'll take some 38 ammo, because I do have a pistol that I can use just in case we do come across any zombies that I have to shoot. Let's grab a couple boxes of this. And then let's get a gun for that. Oopsies. I also need that. And I need one of these. Perfect. Yep, thank you for posting that, Acel. So that is a document that kind of explains the point of this character, the different settings that I changed. Now, any of the things that... Oh, shit. Any of the things that I changed or didn't change, I don't have all of those like rules that you can change, because if I didn't change them, they were just default. So there's more options you can adjust. I just didn't have them listed everywhere. I kind of like having a gnome in the garage, so let's put another gnome out here. I'm telling you, I'm about to destroy this pasta. I don't think I really need to take anything else away for now. Kind of playing at a weird angle because of the way that my pasta bowl is there. Kind of sounded like a tree moved outside. I don't really like that. Okay, real quick guys, I'm gonna smash this pasta. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna throw words on stream, just literally right over the game for a minute. And you guys will probably only have like a round or two to play. But if you guys don't know about words on stream, it's a game I use for whenever I have to take a quick break. And it is a word scramble game. Exclamation point words in chat will tell you a little bit more about it. But I'm just going to stay on camera. I'm just going to be smashing my pasta. So you guys can watch me eat if you so choose. But probably just watch the game instead. Alright, I'm going to put some lo-fi beats back on. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to smash this food. And we'll just start this real quick. It'll only be like a round or two. Sounds good, Yoxo. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Hi, lovely J-Loxer. How are you doing? Sorry, we were playing for just a minute so I could eat my pasta real fast. We'll do one more round. Amini? Yeah, I was wondering what that was too. I wasn't sure what it was, but that was a good one, Charmander. How are you doing, J-Loxer? It's good to see you, lady. How things been? Big 5 sporting goods. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, good thing I didn't hit continue, but it's gonna continue soon. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, I'm eating my pasta. I'm literally almost done. Welcome in, Raiders. I'll say hi to everybody while I continue to stuff my face. If you guys have ever played Word on stream, all you gotta do is guess games. Guess games, guess words. No, that wasn't it. Shit, what is this? I was right, I just didn't type it. Hello guys, how are y'all doing? Welcome in. You might know or ask Adam, do you guys have a big 5 sporting goods store in your area? Not that I'm aware of, Lunatic Chef. I'll double check, because maybe there's one in Little Rock, but I don't believe so. We have like Academy Sports and Dick's Sporting Goods, but I think that's it. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, you caught me eating real quick. I needed to eat my pasta real fast, so we were just playing a quick game of Words on stream, and then we're literally heading right back into more Project Zomboid. So we're not ending or anything. I just needed to eat my pasta before it gets cold, because I'm a huge not let my pasta get cold kind of person. So I don't know. Maybe that's a big thing for some people. What's up, Nicholas? How are you doing? Im Young, it's good to see you. J-Loxer, I'm glad you're doing great. Working on homework. I didn't know you went back to school. Or maybe I did and I just completely forgot. What are you majoring in? What's up, Manny? How are you doing? Good to have you. JTY Pin, welcome into you. How are you? Mr. Gold, welcome in. Welcome back. We pull up, we eat popcorn, eat raid. Yep, we're just eating. I'm sorry, you're just watching me eat and play words on stream, but thank you for joining in the game, guys. I'll do one more round so that I can finish these last few bites, and like I said, we'll get back into the game right after that, but I'm gonna catch up with you guys in the meantime. So we'll do one more. Sorry you guys caught me eating though. I was mighty hungry and Adam brought me pasta and I would have been ridiculous to say no. But hi Raven, thank you so much for the raid. How was more Cyberpunk 2077? I know that you really like that game, so I'm glad that you're playing it again. What faction did you choose this time? JL Stewart, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for bringing some popcorn. I could use some popcorn after some lovely pasta. I am kind of a chonker girl, so I like food. Talikins, welcome into you. Hope you're doing well today. Push button, eat pasta, welcome raid, flex on haters, push button, eat pasta. Dude, Pin gets this. Pin understands my life. I almost put choker though, and I was like, but I couldn't realize if there was one of the letters I needed. Too many things going through my head, Stuart. You got me though. Feel free to spam while the streamer is occupied. Yes, feel free. I used that excuse too. I was right. I just didn't type it. I was. Cappy and Terry, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for dropping by in George's raid earlier. I'm glad to have met you. I hope to get to know you more here or in George's stream. But sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I know it's 3 a.m., so definitely go get you some sleep. Hi, Shasta. Hope you're doing well. It was chicken Alfredo. JT Pin. It was really freaking good too. It hit the spot, let me tell you. Priorities are pasta over raiders. I don't think anyone would fault that. I know, right? I just felt bad because I was like, oh man, you caught me when I was reading. Okay, dicks will work. What are you doing, Lunatic Chef? What are you doing? Dragonfire1127, welcome into you as well. I appreciate you raiding, very much so, Raven. But guys, take a quick moment when you're not guessing words to go check out my friend Zero Gravity Theater, aka Raven. He's a wonderful individual, a really good friend of mine here on the platform and outside the platform. He is just really good peoples. So please, if you haven't done so already, go give him a follow. He plays a variety of content very similar to me. He plays a lot of similar games that I like. And he's just wonderful peoples. He's really welcoming and his community is great too. As you can see, so many of them came in, were quick with a witty joke about my pasta, and still played the game that we had on stream. So, oh wait, there's a word in there I could guess. There, I got a word. Are you happy, chat? Super multitasking over here. For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name is CD. I'm a variety content creator here on Twitch, mostly focused on first blind playthroughs. I am super addicted to Project Zomboid right now, so I've been playing that since January, but I've also played Elden Ring recently as well. We also dabbled in a Mario Kaizo, which went better than expected, but I was still pretty shit at it. We're going to be starting Final Fantasy X next week, which is a pseudo-blind playthrough. I'm going to be playing Fallout 4 Vanilla here in the pseudo-near future, and we're also going to be doing a modded playthrough of Skyrim, and I've never modded Skyrim. So, if any of that sounds good to you, that is what you're going to see on this channel for at least the next 2 to 3 months, with maybe some other small things thrown in. So yeah, welcome in. And like I said, after this one, we'll get back into content. Other content. This is content too, but I needed food. Been in school, thought I would like it as an adult, turns out still poo, majoring in criminology, which is actually quite interesting, so it's not terrible, I suppose. That's good. I mean, I went back to school as an adult as well. I went back to school at the age of 27 and graduated when I was 28, so no, I found it a little bit easier to go back than I thought it was going to be. Don't get me wrong, I still suck to study and like take tests and stuff again, but I felt a little bit more motivated than I did originally. I should have been guessing more. We're gonna lose. I was like, man, deny Joe. I could just read that all the way across the board. We already have need. Nope, I don't know anything. Jody. What about Jody? Jody. No, never mind. Just kidding. It's fine. That's perfect. But thank you so much, Raiders, for hopping over. Thank you guys for playing the game real quick while I was panicking to try to greet you guys. I appreciate it. But welcome in, everyone. It's lovely to have you here. Let me get words on stream off of here, and we'll hop into the game, and I'll tell you a little bit about what we got going on there. So, boom. Good, 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 Zero Gravity Theater. If one of my mods could get Zero Gravity Theater another shout out, that would be wonderful, because I know it was kind of lost with all the words, and I want to make sure our people have a chance to go visit him. And then Mr. Adam the Fuzzy also rating as well. Hello, Adam the Fuzzy. I literally just said a lot of stuff. Choker stood out for some reason. Did it, JL? Have you ever taken one of those ink blot tests? I'm really curious of yours. I'm only soloing you out because you got a choker before I did. What's up, Rhonda? I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Sorry, I'm scrolling through. Thank you, Estelle, for getting that shout out. You didn't get that. I didn't. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. Overload.
I just want to say I was here first.
What do you mean you were here first? You were not. You didn't say anything until now. Ms. Mock, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm scrolling. We would like to get Adam a gift card for golf stuff. Oh my gosh, Lunatic Chef, you were too freaking kind and generous and sweet. I mean, I know he would love it. He actually bought a golf towel the other day. He would be beside himself. If you would like to do that, that is of your own fruition, and I will give it to him, and he'll be thrilled. But you definitely don't have to do something like that. It's very, 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 very nice. Very, very nice and good, as we quote Seinfeld, because that is seriously like one of his favorite shows ever. So, welcome in, Raiders, from Zero Gravity Theater stream, and welcome in, Raiders, from Adam the Fuzzy's stream as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely to have you guys here. How was your stream? Oh, you're playing some Elden Ring today. Have you beat Elden Ring yet, Fuzzy, or is this still a first playthrough? And that's completely fine if it is. I just couldn't remember if you've finished it before. Ms. Mock, it's good to see you. Trey Pug, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Nah, I'm just a punk from the 90s. There you go, Jail. What the hell? There's a freaking zombie outside my house. Hold up. Hang on. See, I knew I heard something. But the Raiders got me all shook up with. Thank you for getting those shout outs, Estella. I definitely want to make sure we give credit where credit's due to some great content creators. And definitely because Mr. Rabins kind of got overshadowed by a bunch of words. Ms. Mock, thank you again for the 300 bits. And Nicholas, thank you so much for continuing the gifted sub you got from H. Fight Wolf. I really appreciate that. Oh man, this thing handles a lot differently than that box truck. It's kind of crazy how that works. But yes, how was your stream, Red Herring? Welcome in. I'm trying to make sure I catch everybody, but also not drive into a tree, which I do quite often, like more than I really should. And for those of you who are not familiar with Project Zomboid, it's an isometric zombie survival game. We are actually exploring the city of Louisville, Kentucky right now, which is somewhat mapped after, at least city planned wise, after the actual city of Louisville itself. But we're actually going to take a little bit of a trip and grab some ammo from some places outside of Louisville, and then we're gonna come back. So, let me know if you guys have any questions about the game. It's really fun. It's only like 20 bucks. It's still early access game, but they do update it. They updated it with a multiplayer update back in December or January, so yeah. Oh my goodness, what is going on? What is going on? Hi, Spartan Stew. Sorry, I'm happy that you're here. Just, we've literally had raid after raid after raid. I don't know what's going on. Apparently this is the party stream now and everybody's coming. I have all the VIPs here. This is nuts. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. What is going on? Goodness gracious.
I've also been here the whole time. Happy 21st.
Oh my gosh. That would be awesome, Lunatic Chef. I'm telling you, we will make our way back down to Arizona at some point in time in the,
No
I say
one likes
soon
you.
future. No one like me. No one likes Ms. Mock. That's contrary to popular belief. Some people like me. I like me. Thank you for the bits, Ms. Mock. Oh my goodness. Oh, for sure, J-Loxer. Those ads are just weird as can be. But Lunatic Chef hopefully will be down next year, or maybe later this year back down to Arizona. But I'm not positive, so I will keep you in the loop though, I promise. Hello, Yeetimus. Oh my goodness.
Alexu, I think your gamer skill is intimidating.
My gamer skills are intimidating. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeetimus, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Spirit Fant, where's my mini maracas? Thank you so much for the 21-month resub. Your sub can now drink legally in the US. Congratulations. What is your first drink of choice? Ms. Mock, thank you for the 300 bits. Pegasus, thank you for the 800 Wii Music bits. Lunatic Chef, thank you for the 500 bits. Welcome in, Raiders from Spartan Stews community. How are you guys doing, Spartans? It's lovely to see you. Spears up. Really happy to have you guys here. It's just been kind of crazy because we're just getting back to back to back to back raids. Sorry, only 3 back-to-backs. So, Akel, how are you doing today? Watching from work. That is a good username because I also do that a lot. So, nice. Happy to have you. Welcome. Pepper, hi.
You are most mildly best at video games.
Well, damn. Ms. Mock's just trying to hurt my ego over here. I was scared to say hi to Black Dragon 8K next. Goodness. Spartan Stew, the man, the myth, the legend himself. How was your stream? I am guessing you were playing some Rim World tonight. Correct? Hello, Soul Riff. How are you doing? Coordinating the raids. I guess so. Echo, welcome into you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, welcome to RaidCon. My name is CD. I'm your host whenever I'm not eating pasta. But yeah, no, that was wild. Just raid after raid after raid after raid after raid. Now there's more craziness going on. The raid love and the craziness is just continuing tonight. This is normal, right? I was thinking it was your Twitch anniversary. It is. So yesterday was the official Twitch anniversary, like the day, but we're actually celebrating on Saturday. So sorry. I didn't really talk about it yesterday. Like, I told people when they came in, like, oh yeah, this is the actual day. But I didn't want to make it a big deal because I didn't want people to think that I was, like, you know, trying to take advantage of people and be like, celebrations all the days. So I didn't really, like, announce it a whole bunch. I was just like, yay, surprise long stream for Wednesday, the actual day. But on Saturday, we were celebrating with Crowd Control Skyrim and possibly Crowd Control Dark Souls 3. And clip review, and goodness, what else are we doing? The tier list. We're doing a lot of stuff on Saturday, so if any of that sounds fun to you, Saturday is my celebratory stream for 3 years affiliated on Twitch, which has been, there's a fast shooting gun. Has been a wild ride, a great ride, and I've met all of these amazing content creators and all of their amazing communities because of it. Ms. Mock, thank you for another 300 bits. Silent Crucifixion, hi, first of all, because I haven't even gotten to say hi to you yet. And thank you for the gifted sub to Black Dragon 8K. I'm so glad I'm a good multitasker here, because just kind of nailing it. Akel, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Soul Riff. I appreciate it. But with love. Oh, okay, with lock, with love. It is Saturday. It is Saturday. But how was your stream? Thank you again for the raid. Absolute chaos right now. We're trying to cover all the backs. Indeed, I see that. My sub's drink of choice is Capri Sun on the rocks. Dude, when's the last time you guys have had a Capri Sun? And why haven't we all had Capri Sun in recent years? Because I kind of want a Capri Sun now. I remember there was a time like a couple years ago that I literally went to the grocery store to pick up a Lunchable and then like a pack of like Kool-Aid juice boxes or something. And then, oh, those, the frozen, what are they called? Freeze ice or whatever, the long tubes that like you would eat and they would cut the crap out of your corners of your mouth. I literally went to the store and bought those 3 items because I really wanted to feel like a kid again. So we all need to go buy Capri Suns. Why are you saying damn it silent? Just got myself some frosted shreed wheats. What is a shreed wheat? Zero Gravity Theater. Thank you guys for the hype train. You silly, awesome, amazing individuals. I appreciate any level of support and the raids from all the content creators. If we got a shout out for Spartan Stew, make sure to get another one for him, get another one from Adam the Fuzzy. And Adam the Fuzzy, I know I asked about your stream. It got lost in the mayhem. If you would mind telling me again, or if he's already gone because he might have family obligations, then that's fine too. Must be hard being popular. Okay, Bachelor. Says the person who came in here and dropped Sub-Zero like a mad lass. I'm still trying to catch up in chat. I'm literally scrolling with my mouse on this monitor while trying to like keep playing on the left monitor. I step away for 2 minutes and someone throws a sub at me. Soul Rift is because you're awesome. Congratulations. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes for 30 days for anybody that got gifted a sub. You got a lot going on. I don't mind you taking your time. Well, thank you, Silent Crucifixion. Chaos is good. I'm kind of chaos. I am chaotic good, actually, I would say in most cases. I don't know. Let's let my like chat who knows me. What do you think I would be? I feel like I'm chaotic good. But I don't know. I feel like some of you guys would think differently. So now I'm kind of curious what you guys think I would be. Can it be a turkey bacon club sub? That sounds amazing, Soul Rift. They need adult-sized Capri Suns? Absolutely. Name your favorite Capri Sun flavor. It was called something weird, Spirit. It wasn't like a normal flavor. It was something weird, I feel like. I feel like it was something wave, but now I don't remember for sure. What are all the good Capri Sun flavors? I need to know now. What are the best Capri Sun flavors? I don't remember what it was called. I swear wave was in the name, though. That's a good point, Soul Rift. We need to fix the global supply chain only so we can all have Capri Suns again. Stab the straw through the bottom, can never get the small area on top. Gotta get more bits for Saturday. Oh god. That's true, Lunatic Chef. So the last time I did crowd control on stream, we played Minecraft, and it was funny because Lunatic Chef is like a sweetheart among people. Ask anybody and everybody will tell you that Lunatic Chef is just an amazing, sweet, kind-hearted guy. Along comes me playing Minecraft, and he just is over here like spawning everything under the sun that can kill me. He's destroying my weapons. He is throwing everything at me. He's disabling my jump. And I'm just like, what happened, Lunatic Chef? I thought you were one of the kind-hearted ones. It was another wave of pure chaos. The best kind of chaos, but, you know. It's fine. I do remember last time, Lunatic Chef. I do. Yeah, the little icy things, you know, the little, like, it was like a long thing, but it would like cut the corners of your mouths and it was terrible. Shredded. Okay, that's what I thought you meant, Raven. I just had to say it. Moonshine ices? Is that a thing? Oh, you were trying to give Black Dragon a sub first, but Silent did, so you had to give it. Okay, got it. Got it. We're getting there. Thank you for getting the shout-outs, mods. I appreciate it. Akel is always too slow. What about marbles games? What about Akel dying the fastest? Wait, no. Wait, did Akel... No, Akel died first before Silent Crucifixion did in my Pokemon Nuzlocke, right? I think so. Chaotic neutral? You're neutral good? maybe? They do need adult versions of Capri Sun. I completely agree. If it's not Pacific Cooler, you're dead to me. I don't remember which one Pacific Cooler is. Do you know the last time that I've had a Capri Sun? That's why I said we haven't had it. Like, or that's why I haven't had it in forever. Hi, Murder Milo. How are you doing? Wasabi. Oh my god, Murder Merlot, I'm glad you asked that. I have a story to tell you guys. Hang on, let me catch up in chat, and then I'm going to tell you guys the story that I told Llama, Adam, and Scarlett when I got home yesterday, because quite frankly, it was the biggest clusterfuck of me trying to get food ever, and I'm not exaggerating. I wish I was. I was almost on, like, to describe this to you, I was almost in like tears and hangry and upsetness because I couldn't get food last night. Just the story is, yeah, I'll tell you guys why. Let me make sure I'm caught up in chat and then I'll tell you. Never trust anyone in Minecraft. Yeah, pretty much, Black Dragon. Yeah, last night was terrible. Bad CD, why would you bring that up? Because I am chaotic. Okay, I'm just chaotic, I guess, in this case. Freeze Pop, that's what I thought they were called. Splash in the name, probably a salt. Now you guys have me wanting to look up. Hang on, Capri Sun flavors real fast. 1 second. Capri Sun flavors. Okay, fruit punch, okay. Strawberry kiwi, blah. Pacific Cooler. I swear there was one that was, oh, I like tropical punch. There's mountain cooler, splash cooler. Super or surfer cooler, coastal cooler. There's a lot of coolers apparently. But I know I like tropical punch. Tropical punch is really good. You guys said the Pacific Cooler. I'm assuming it's good. The only one I didn't really like was strawberry kiwi, and their lemonade was very okay. Also, I didn't really like their orange. I want to try the red berry. That sounds wonderful. Okay, sorry. I got sidetracked with that, and don't worry. I will tell you guys story time about my food catastrophe, because quite frankly it was super depressing. So I should, Spirit Fan, I really should go get some. I'll be just for my anniversary stream, you guys just come in and I'm just over there like sipping on my Capri Sun, like, what up guys? Could you imagine? Maybe I should buy some Capri Sun before Saturday. That's also true, Silence. Akel got killed by PJs in the most bizarre BS ever. And that is true. Sounds like the life to me. We might have to make it happen. Everybody get their Capri Suns for Saturday's stream so we can all drink some Capri Suns together in a weird online version of hanging out on the internet and stuff. All of those words together made sense. They really did. The High Sea Ecto Cooler. Yes, that's really good. Knowledge Rhino. Yeah. Like my YouTube content is nothing but me reviewing Capri Sun flavor. At least there'd be some YouTube content again, right? Besides just my archives. There's a pineapple for your Capri Sun. Thank you. I'm glad you gave me my own pineapple. Yeah, the Mime Jr. killed Akel first. It's true. Okay, so the story last night was quite literally very sad for me. So, as most of you know, I streamed for a long time yesterday. I streamed for, I think it was 9.5 hours. And by the end of it, I was really hungry because Adam went to go play pool like he normally does. And I'm like, man, I really need to get food. So it was about 9:30 when I ended the stream, right? And I was like, I kind of want Casey's Pizza because everybody was like, oh, pizza sounds good. And I was like, yeah, I can order a Casey's Pizza. So shortly after I got off stream, I was talking in Spartan Stew's chat because that's who we raided yesterday. And I was talking in his chats and I was like, okay, I should probably try and like call and order this pizza and then I'll go pick it up. So I tried calling Casey's about 2 times. Yeah, it was 2 times that I tried calling them, and they never picked up the phone. And I thought that was really weird, because it's just a gas station, like convenience store. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll just get something local. So I looked at Samus and I'm like, Samus, I'm just gonna go to Burger King real fast and grab just a burger. Like, I'll literally be right back. Burger King is somewhat close to me, so I was like, you just stay here. I'm just gonna go grab this burger real fast because I'm just really hungry and I don't feel like driving very far. So I go to Burger King and there's 2 lanes, and I pull up to the second lane and somebody pulls forward and I'm ready to order. But the lady on the other end was like, hang on, you'll have to wait for me to take your order. And I'm like, okay, sure, that's fine. The left lane had 3 cars go through it, and the lady still hadn't taken my order. Like, they just kept taking orders on the left lane, and whenever I like asked, I was like, hey, are you going to be able to take my order, after seeing 3 cars go through on the left side? No, there was no answer or anything. And I was just like, okay. And then there's more cars pulling in behind me and to the left, and I was just like, you know what, I'll go someplace else. They still haven't taken my order. I guess they don't want my business. So I pull out of Burger King and I start heading towards McDonald's. McDonald's had, I shit you not, about 20 cars in line, and with their line actually out along the road. So granted, this is now the potentially 3rd place I try to go to get food. And the line is just out into the road, and their lobby, I think, closed at 10. So I probably could have gone in and order, but I'm one of those people, if it's close to like closing time, I don't go into places because I worked retail long enough and I know that sucks. So I didn't go in. So I just kind of bypassed McDonald's, and I'm like, well, the Casey's is further down this road. You know what? I'll try calling them again, and then I'll just pick it up. So I drive down to Casey's. I am trying to call them again. After like the 6th ring, somebody finally picks up, and he's like, oh, sorry, I'm clocking in right now. And I'm like, so there's only one person, and that person was clocking in, but I'm like, okay, whatever, sure. I was like, okay, yeah, I'd like to place an order for a pizza. And he's like, okay, give me a few moments to clock in here. So I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Couple moments goes by, still nothing. Couple moments go by, and I'm like, sir, are you still there? He's like, oh yeah, I'm logged in now. I'm like, okay. And then he's like, okay, what's your phone number? I give him my phone number. And then he asked me my name, and I'm like, it's Sierra. And he's like, Tia? And I'm like, no, Sierra. And I tried to say it a little bit slower. I'm like, Sierra. And he's like, oh, okay, yeah, Sierra. And he's like, how do you spell it? And I start spelling it out. And it took 3 tries for him to spell my name. My name is only 5 letters long. I spell it slower because I've had to spell it slow my whole life. And he finally gets it. By this point, I've already reached the gas station, like already gotten there. And so I asked him, I'm like, hey, out of curiosity, how long is this pizza gonna take? And he was like, 20 to 30 minutes. And I'm like, you know, do I really want to wait 20 to 30 minutes? I'm already outside this gas station. Like, I don't think I want to wait that long. And I know it's my fault, but I tried calling earlier and nobody would pick up. So I was like, you know what? I think I'm actually good. I don't want to get the pizza. I'm sorry. I think I'm going to get something else. And he's like, okay, have a good night. So after reaching Casey's, I turned around. I went back by the McDonald's, which was still, by the way, extremely full of cars. And I was like, okay, yeah, McDonald's is out. But I was like, oh, I'll drive to the other McDonald's on the other side of town because it's never that busy. So I start heading to the other McDonald's on the other side of town. I'm not joking. This all happens. I start heading to the McDonald's on the other side of town, and one of the major roads you take to get to it was closed. The road was like ripped up. The road was completely ripped up, and it was like detour. But what sucked is they had the first detour sign that told you can't go across this road, and then there was no more detour signs. So I just had to guess. So I was like driving through this neighborhood trying to figure out where it goes out to the other side of the road, because they only had the one detour sign that said you had to turn, but then they had no other detour signs. So I finally get back onto the major road, get to the other McDonald's, and guess what? It is as backed up as the first one. And I'm like, damn, I think everybody and their mom had the same idea. They saw how backed up one of them was. It's like a 5-minute drive, usually, over to the other one, and that one's backed up. And I'm like, man, I don't even know what to do right now. And then I had the idea, oh, Little Caesars is, you know, not too far away. What I'm trying to say is if I'd have just been like, I don't know, 10 minutes more patient, I probably would have been fine. But everywhere was just terrible. Thank you for following during my absolutely horrific story of not being able to get food anywhere. I don't know, Estelle. I don't know. So the story's not quite done yet. So I was like, oh, there's a Little Caesars. I'll just get a hot and ready pizza, right? Remember that I left my apartment at probably like about 9:35, 9:38, something like that, because I was talking to Spartan Stu in his community after I raided. I pull into Little Caesars, it's 10:02, and they closed at 10. At this point, I am like on the verge of like throwing an absolute bitch fit and or crying. All I wanted was food. And the universe was basically saying, no, fuck you and your ability to eat food. So finally, after checking with Burger King, after checking with Casey's, after checking both McDonald's, after checking Little Caesars, I drive past a Taco Bell that only had a few cars in the drive-thru, and I really did not want Taco Bell. Like, I forced myself to eat it after I got it, but I went and I got a Taco Bell, and that is what I finally ate yesterday. So the long and short of it, Merlot, is that I really wanted food, and I really wanted, like, I don't know, anything good, and like, I don't hate Taco Bell, but God damn it, it didn't pull it. I don't hate Taco Bell, but I definitely did not want Taco Bell after all of that. I wanted a burger. I wanted a pizza. I wanted pretty much anything other than a Taco Bell. So there's my story. It pretty much did, Jeff. I was crying on the outside, and then so was my butthole afterwards. But yeah, so that's what happened yesterday. I kid you not, it took around 40 minutes, I think, by the end of everything to get back home with simple Taco Bell. And then I felt bad because, like, I left Samus at the house because I'm like, oh, this will only take a few minutes. I'm just gonna go right over here and get food. So then whenever I got back, she just looked at me like, the fuck have you been? Yeah. So that's what happens. There's the full story from start to finish. That was my entire thing. And that was legitimately what happened to me yesterday. I don't know who I pissed off or what universe I pissed off, but then at the end of the day, it was not hot and ready. Oh, god damn it. I had my hand off the keyboard for a second. It was not hot and ready, Soul Riff. You're right. It wasn't. Good for you for not giving up. I almost did, Spirit Fan. I almost went home and just didn't eat. And what was funny is Adam got home from playing pool yesterday, about an hour and a half later. And I was telling Llama and Scarlet this story in Discord. Because at that point, I was like, guys, can I just bitch about... Can I just complain about the fact that I never got food? Like, I finally got food, but it was not what I wanted. And they were like, yeah, sure, tell us. So I just recounted the whole story to them that I told to you guys. And Adam had gotten home and he could hear me telling them the story. And then as I like got up and went into the living room to get something, he just looked at me and he's like, did you ever get food? And I was like, oh. I'm like, yeah, I finally got Taco Bell. But it was so sweet because he was just like, did you ever get food? So that was kind of adorable because, yeah, he felt really bad because he heard most of my story that I was telling them. I'm like, yeah, I finally got food after forever. Finally did. But I wanted to give up and I wanted to cry. And surely my butthole cried later, Jeff. It was a series of unfortunate events. The series of unfortunate food events. What's up, Tommy Gunn? How are you doing? It was super bad luck. And again, if I'd have been maybe, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes more patient, but it just seemed like everything was going wrong. Like, they wouldn't take my order, and then the people wouldn't answer the phone. And then when they did, it was taking them forever just to take down my name and number. And all I wanted was one large pepperoni pizza. That was it. I wasn't even gonna order anything else crazy. So I don't know. I just pissed somebody off in the universe yesterday. And yeah. So when Adam brought me pasta tonight, I'm like, thank you, God. Now I want pizza, burgers, and Taco Bell. Have at it, lunatic chef. Just, I hope that you don't have to wait as long as I did. So yeah, some people in chat are probably like, damn, this bitch complains a lot. But in all reality, I had been streaming for 9.5 hours. I hadn't eaten since 11 a.m., so that put me at 10 hours. So mostly I was probably just extremely hangry at that point, but I also just couldn't believe the luck I was having. It was unbelievable. So like at the end of the day, I was just literally on the verge of tears, just like, I just want food really bad, and I have no food at home because I'm about to travel to Ohio next week, and so I haven't been grocery shopping because I know Adam's not going to use the groceries, and I'm not going to be here, so anywho, there you go. That was my big complaining story. I'm not usually one of those people that just straight up complains about things. In any one of those situations, the worst one was Burger King, because this Burger King is literally, I'm sorry for anybody that likes Burger King, but this Burger King that is pseudo close to us is like the worst Burger King on the face of the planet. We've had so much bad luck there. It is not even funny. The location's been there for like 2 or 3 years, built brand new, and I swear, it is like a 30% chance that they're going to get our order correctly. It's going to be hot, and it's not going to be like waiting forever to get it. We only go there if we absolutely have to. And in this case, I didn't want to go very far. I just wanted some close food because I couldn't order my pizza. Whew! I've had similar nights like that. Yeah, sometimes you just... And I mean, when I ordered food from the Taco Bell lady, like, I didn't let any of my frustrations show. I'm not a person that believes taking out your anger on others. So just at the end of the day, I was like, ma'am, yep, can I order this and this and this? And thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And the lady was nice. And so on my drive home, I felt better because I'm like, oh, like, that was nice. And she seemed nice and all that stuff. But I got home and I sat down on the couch, and Samus is just looking at me like, where the hell have you been? Samus is my dog, by the way. And I'm just sitting there, and I actually look at my food and I'm like, man, I really don't want to eat this. I just didn't want to eat it. I ended up feeding Samus a bunch of my pieces of tortilla with cheese. So no, it's okay, Merlot. No reason to be sorry. It was wild that happened. Because, like, we were all talking about food, and I'm like, man, I'm really hungry. Like, I really need to get food now. So it's not, like, chat's fault or anything. No need to apologize. Just, it was a wild series of food events that just didn't go well. That's all. Constructive complaining. Yeah, I'm not going to be that usual person that just... I mean, most of my community knows this, but I know there's a lot of newer people around here, and I'm not the typical person to just go and complain about stuff. I am quite the opposite of that, really, if anything. But, yeah, I just talked to Llama and Scarlett last night, like, I need to just bitch about this for a second, please. Please let me tell my woes. Oh shit, I can't get gas here because of the freaking generator. I forgot about that. Oh well. It is to me, Spirit fan. I am not a big fan of Burger King in general, but I've had like good Burger King locations before, but this one has literally been the bottom of the barrel when it comes to locations. Actually, I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go to Muldrow first. Oh, really, Knowledge Rhino? See, the only thing I ever loved at Burger King is the Cine Minis. They had Cine Minis for a really long time, and they were like $1 for 4 Cine Minis and then the icing. Now, granted, I know they were not like great, but for some reason, I still loved those things. And they had them for a really long time. They got rid of them. They brought them back, like, I don't know, it was about 2 years ago or so. They actually brought back Cine Minis. And I was like, hallelujah. And they still tasted like they did back whenever they got rid of them. Because, you know, sometimes they bring stuff back and they don't taste very good and whatnot. So they brought them back and they tasted just like they used to. And I was so thrilled. So thrilled. And then they got rid of them again. And I'm like, that is the only reason, Burger King, why I would ever visit your establishment. Why did you take them away again? But God, I loved their Cine Minis. Yeah, Samus's version of the story is started off pretty negative because her human told her, no, you stay here because I'm going to be gone a few minutes. And a few minutes to dogs feels like an eternity, so 40 minutes to a dog probably felt like double eternity. Because she was literally like waiting right back for me. She was literally sitting by the door or laying by the door or something and just waited for me to come back. And I felt bad because I was like, well, I should have taken you, but I didn't know it was going to be a 40-minute adventure. And yeah, so at first it was bad, and then she ended up getting literal pieces of my quesadilla. So I guess for her, it worked out better. The worst is being hungry, but everything in the house has to be cooked. Yes, Tommy Gunn, yes. That's usually why I have something like some ramen or like one of those, is it Knorr or Core? Yes, Knorr. Knorr? Knorr? I think that's the right thing. Those like noodles that only take like 7 to 10 minutes to cook. I will destroy some of those sometimes. So out of those, like, I actually really like Wendy's Lunatic Chef. In-N-Out's pretty solid. So Five Guys, I haven't had in over a decade. And the last time I had Five Guys, everybody always talks about their fries, but to me, their fries were extremely undercooked and was just like flabby, and I did not like them at all. But I wouldn't mind trying Five Guys again because everybody always talks about it. I would actually say like Red Robin is probably one of my favorite fast food places. It's not quite, or sorry, it's not one of my favorite like just restaurants to grab a burger. I feel like Adam and I typically do Red Robin like once every other week, I would say. Something just crossed my mind that I remembered reading in chat earlier, but I forgot to comment on. That's weird. I just had like a really weird moment where I remembered reading something in chat, but I didn't respond to it earlier, but now I can't remember what it was. It was super early in chat. Oh well. Probably Knowledge Rhino. She was probably assuming my humans are never coming home. That's true, Glass Joe. If you guys have some tier lists that you want me to rank and give my opinion on, and the rest of chat's opinion on, that's actually one of the things we're doing during the anniversary stream, is we're taking a look at tier lists, and I'll be doing them on stream. And obviously you guys can give your opinions in chat as well when I'm doing them. I will say it's not going to be every single one of the tier lists because there's a lot that people have suggested, but we'll definitely choose solid like 5 to 10 of them to do them. But I think, yeah, I think fast food places was one of the ones that was mentioned, and I think it was mentioned multiple times. One of the ones that I found funny that literally was suggested 4 times was ranking Dark Souls bosses. And I could take a guess on some of the people that might have put that, but I just found it odd that it was 4 times. Oh, that's unfortunate as hell. Dark Souls bosses. I don't consider Red Robin. I didn't mean to say fast food, just like a restaurant in general. But no, I wouldn't say that Red Robin's a fast food. But we do get takeout Red Robin almost once every other week. Do you remember? There's so many great things that I would love to use that I can't anymore. Arby's, they have the meats and curly fries. I'm gonna be one of those people that everybody is like looks at twice because I like Arby's curly fries, but I actually like their crinkle fries better. So I'm waiting for everybody to be like, what the hell is wrong with you? Seriously, Estelle. Once upon a time, we had plenty of stuff on the stream, and Kevin will never let me live down sexy sacks. But there's nothing I can do about it. But Kevin always talks about it, and Kevin's my brother for the record, and he used to play the Sound Alert Sexy Sax all the time, which is the Careless Whisper song. And what's really funny is that like he used to play it so much that like anytime he hears it on like the radio or in a YouTube video or something now, he always sends it to me. Every single time. I know my person's tired and I probably shouldn't be fighting these guys, but hope there's no zombies that come up behind me. I had to actually focus for a minute, so. Okay. How did they, oh, the helicopter. So the last time we were in Maldra, we went down this freaking road, and there was thousands of zombies down this road. And I cleared every single one of them. But there's some more zombies here because we had a helicopter fly over and drag people towards the road again. I'm gonna drive down a little ways and then sleep real fast because my person is tired. Shit, I don't have any food on me. I need food. I don't know why I'm whispering. Probably because it's super quiet in the game. Welcome to your ASMR stream. Coming live to you with sensual whispering. Good morning, Freya. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty well. I've just been enjoying some Project Zomboid. I needed some chillness. Which I know it's weird to talk about this game and say chill in the same sentence, but I need something just to kind of mindlessly zone out to after the workday. Because it was quite a long day and busy day. How are you doing? Good morning to you. Now we know what the hell is wrong with you. It's that. Wait, what's it? What do you mean? I have nothing wrong with me. I have ranked the From Software games. I remember I made sure Armored Core was on. Oh, really? I have to look back at that one. I didn't look at every tier list because I wanted to be surprised by some. Maybe I did see the From Software one. That's funny. Well, I haven't played it, so how would I be able to rank it? Careless Whisper really does. He ricksroll you with sexy sax. Yes. Is playing your sexy sax okay with TOS? No. No, it is not. Beating the zombie's death with a yellow balloon. Yes. The balloon is actually the ultimate weapon. I just didn't tell you guys. It powers me up plus 10 melee of everything. That made no sense either, but it's fine. Sorry, I was closing out of lurks. There we go. Alright. We need to... like I said earlier, we're actually just trying to go around to some of the towns and grab ammo. Because I am running low on ammo. That's weird. Did you click your chicken and then come in here? Samus. I don't have any food. I ate it all. I don't know if you guys could hear the chicken, but Samus clicked her chicken and then opened my door. What are you doing? I don't have any food. Look at that tail wag. This shameless girl. Oh, bless you. Oh, goodness. This freaking shameless puppy. Yeah, you're super shameless. I don't have any food. I don't. I ate it all. I did. I ate it all. Oh, goodness. Another sneeze. Bless you. I don't have any food. What do you want from me? Oh my god, why do you keep sneezing? Did you get something on your nose? What do you want from me? Look at this dog. She's already had snacks from you guys today. She's not getting more. Are you gonna sneeze again? Why are you sneezing so much? What did you get your nose into? Pepper? I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Look over at the camera though, because you're cute. Hi. Oh, look at you, cute girl. Look at you, cute puppy. Shoo, 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 shoo. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Oh my goodness. I don't have anything. This is literally empty. It's empty. You can smell it, but there's nothing in there. This dog, dude. I have nothing in here. It's empty. I'm gonna stream again. Go on, get out of here. Did you just click your chicken again? I don't know what is going on with my dog. She just like looked at me outside the doorway, clicked her chicken again, looked at me, and was like, what are you gonna do about it? Oh my god, I love my dog. Let me go close my door real fast. 1 second. Too dang smart for her own good. Also, to answer your question, Spirit, this is definitely a Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild shirt. Ugh, sorry, it always looks like I'm showing my boobs whenever I'm trying to show my shirts, but I typically am always wearing some kind of gaming shirt, with a rare exception of like yesterday. She's allergic to my lies. Oh my god, she's such a goober. But how are you doing today, Frey? It's good to see you. Red Robin's just has really good burgers. They do. Like, I love me some Red Robins. And we've talked about it before, but they have great pretzel bites. Honestly, it's really just their beer cheese. Their pretzel bites are just a vessel for the beer cheese. Love me some beer cheese. Nice, Spirit Fan. No, I loved Breath of the Wild. I was really excited for the second one. I still am. I'm actually quite glad that it got pushed out a little bit because there's already too many games that I want to play at the end of this year. So, how is my health looking, like, weight-wise? I need to put my person's fat ass on a diet, apparently. I have some beef jerky in here, don't I? I do. A couple. I left all the other beef jerky in the other vehicle. Shit. Okay, there's water here. Nice. Probably not very much water. Yep, it's out. Dang it. Wait, why did it say lockpick? That's weird. Alright, let me get some more stuff. Sorry, sometimes it gets really quiet in the game, but and the music just comes back up. Still want to try the Red Robin pizza because honestly I can't imagine it's even okay. Yeah, I've never tried their pizza. They have the like little server thing that they bring to the table to serve it on, but I've actually never had their pizza. I mean, maybe it's good. I don't know. But, Hi, Rookie. What are you doing awake? Glass Joe, I've heard extremely mixed, mostly negatives. That's been from 3 different people. So my source, my what's the word I'm looking for? My sample selection, sample size. It's not very broad, but I have not heard good things about it so far. I think one of the biggest complaints people keep talking about is that he takes his helmet off in the first episode. And it's like, we've never seen Master Chief's face. We all have an image in our head what it must look like, especially based off of descriptions from the books, if you've read any of the books. And they're going to show that person's face in the very first episode. So I think a lot of people were pretty upset and disappointed by that. And I could probably understand that because we all literally have an idea in our head of what some character is supposed to look like. So, but I know a lot of people have complained specifically about that as being one of the things. There we go. And his butt? Are you serious? Yeah, I didn't know that. Formula 1 free practice starting? Oh my gosh, Rookie. That's awesome. It might work for you, Estelle. It might actually work for you. I've heard that the production value seems pretty good, but I've heard when it comes to other like story-based elements that they could have handled it a much different way. Once again, this is from 3 different sources, all my friends, all people who are really big Halo fans, and I have not seen it. This is just secondhand what they have said. So, hi Xena. Yeah! Must be those focus pills I took earlier. I didn't remember there was a car there. Well, apparently my map remembers, so I definitely marked it. But hi, Xena, how are you doing? It was almost a dead RV. Right, Glass Joe, you may enjoy it as well. Anybody that apparently is not like the biggest Halo fan in the world or something, or doesn't know the huge background story and stuff of that nature, maybe it's really good for you all. So I am one of those people, and most of you guys know this. I am a very big believer in try it yourself and make your own opinion, because there's so many times where people will try to influence your decision based off of what they've seen. So try it yourself. Let me know what you think, because my sample size could grow and you could really enjoy it, and then I'll be able to tell, like, well, okay, somebody who hasn't seen or read the books or played the games or whatever liked it a lot. Okay, yeah, this way. Yeah, that's one of the biggest traffic jam areas on the map. I always have to remember it's there. I would come down here and use all my torches and get rid of them, but I actually don't need to. Oh, actually, dude. Should be able to drive straight for a while. I don't think there's any cars on this road. I hope there's not. Well, Xena, you said nice RV. I had to look at the chats. How are you doing today, lady? It's good to see you, though. Yeah, same, Xena. That's exactly what we were talking about. But again, people who maybe not be as familiar with the games or the books or whatever might find it more enjoyable, because we already have our own expectations about the series. Having played Halo since I was 14 years old, like, I have really high expectations for what anything else based off of that should be. Including his face, but not apparently his butt, which is really weird. I didn't even know that. See, Knowledge Rhino likes it. Knowledge Rhino, would you say that, had you played a bunch of the Halo games or read any of the source material or anything, or are you just enjoying it? Once again, not everybody's gonna have the same opinion as me and the friends that I've already talked to about it. Oh yeah, you said you guys were going whale watching. That's right. I didn't realize it was today. I know you said you were doing it, I just didn't know which day it was. Well, did you see some really cool whales? And if so, what kind of whales did you see? My car started leaning to the left. I don't know if it's because my tire is lower, but... Yeah, it's one of the biggest reasons for me, Glass Joe, that I don't typically watch movies based off of movies and or TV shows that are based off of books, because I already have like an image in my head and typically it doesn't live up to what I want. Or in the case of the Harry Potter books, like, I think they did a really good job of casting and the acting and stuff like that, but they took so much out to fit the movies. And I know that's, like, they had to do that. I'm aware of that. But like, I didn't enjoy watching them because so much of the source material was gone. And I remember talking to my parents, who had never even read a Harry Potter book or anything, watched the movies, and by the 6th or 7th movie, they got really confused by some stuff. And I had to actually explain it to them, and they were like, oh, they never mentioned that in the movies. And it's just like, some of the stuff is lost there. Some of the magic is lost there if you didn't read the books. So... But some people absolutely love the movies, even though they read the books. But for me personally, it's hard for me to enjoy them. Shoot. I'm guessing grays, if any. I haven't seen Moon Knight, but I haven't watched all of the Marvel shows, so I'm kind of behind. Halo newbie, only game experience with Halo was LAN parties on the Xbox when I was in tech school. Okay, fair enough. So that's interesting. So, yeah, definitely give it a go, Glass Joe. You may very well enjoy it, like Knowledge Rhino is. Saw 2 gray wheels, saw 1 tail. Was the seas really rough? Like, that would be my biggest thing of like going whale watching. Really, Spirit? I see. I still haven't seen the new Batman, and I really wanted to watch that. But I'm also not a huge comic book snob or anything. Like I have only read like a very few comics, not even like whole series of comics. But I really enjoy the DC and the Marvel movies and shows and stuff like that. But I know some people watch those and they're like, no, this is not even true to life to this set of comics, or they should have went for a different version of this character or this story or whatever the case may have been. So you know, I forgot I had that one shotgun. I don't need that anymore. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. So originally I was like, oh, let's go ahead and get ammo and stuff, but this is also an indication of how big the map is. Hello, pylons! Welcome in, raiders. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. I don't know why I got all sing-songy for a second, but I did. So, welcome, raiders. How are you guys doing? Hello. Oh, God, hang on. Abdara. I'm gonna go with Abdara because it kind of sounds cool. Hello, welcome into you. How are you doing? Hi, Jonesy. It's good to see you. How are you doing, pylons? Let's see what we were playing today. Some Stardew Valley. Very, very nice. I almost played that today. I was between Stardew and Project Zomboid because today work was just really busy and I needed some kind of mind-numbingness. But I ended up going with Project Zomboid because we played Stardew on Tuesday. So yeah. Yeah, Bachelor. I mean, a lot of people think of Robert Pattinson in like Twilight and stuff, but he's actually been in a lot of other really good movies. Well, he's portrayed really good characters in a lot of other good movies. So I do want to see how he brings that character to a different light. But welcome, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name is CD. I am currently playing some Project Zomboid because I'm hopelessly addicted to this game ever since like January. We are going to be starting some new stuff here very soon, though, with Final Fantasy X next week. We're going to be doing Fallout 4 and modded Skyrim here in the pseudo-near future. And we've also got crowd-controlled Skyrim and possibly crowd-controlled Dark Souls 3 on Saturday because it is my 3-year affiliate versary. Technically, that was yesterday, but we are celebrating it on the weekend. So welcome in. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Let me know if you played some Project Zomboid yourself. But I do really enjoy this game. It is good stuff. I'm running around trying to get ammo at the moment. Wee chef! Started a new farm with a beach. Nice! I haven't done the beach one yet. How are you finding it so far, Pylons? Because I haven't done a beach one yet at all. Have you played Project Zomboid, Abdara? I'm a comic book snob, and I am annoyed that the DCEU is stuck only caring about the royal family of the DC properties. It's annoying they don't work on the lesser-known characters. For sure, Knowledge Rhino. That's understandable. Hi, Shenanigans. I accept that the comics and the MCU are two different things, but sometimes if they are very drastically changed certain things, that it irks me. Fair enough. Do you have an example of that, Shenanigans? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, because like I said, I haven't read that many of the comic books, or if I haven't read like the entirety of a series. So I don't really see a lot of like major differences and stuff. I just watch them for the enjoyment. And everybody, if you don't know We Must Construct Pylons, then please take a moment to get yourself familiar with this lovely lady and content creator. She plays a little bit of everything. She actually played Viscera Cleanup with me on stream one time, and it was a lot of fun. She has been playing some Stardew Valley. I know she was playing Horizon. And I think she finished it. Now I'm struggling. I'm having like a major brain fart. But she plays a little bit of everything. So go give her a follow. She's good people. She got good people around her community as well. Would highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. And that's definitely true if you ask 10 of me's. If I would go follow We Must Construct Pylons, because I would say yes. But yep, for right now, guys, we are driving around the map. I am restocking on ammo. The world in which I am playing has 0 zombie respawns, and the items respawn every 30 days. So we've actually been doing some exploration up in Louisville, but I started running low on most of the ammo types I use. So we are running around the map grabbing some ammos real fast to kind of help. Maybe I should have taken the rubber shells. Oh well, too late now. Oh, really, Estelle? Yeah, I don't have Paramount Plus anyway, so I don't really have a way to watch it. I did say that I would still try watching the new Halo show and see if I like it, but we decided if we're going to get like a trial of Paramount Plus to watch it or something like that, we're going to wait until most, if not all, the episodes are out. Because it wouldn't make much sense for us to get a trial and then them not have. I don't even know. Does anybody know how many Halo episodes there's going to be for this season? And didn't it already get greenlit to have multiple seasons? I could be completely making that up, but I feel like I read that somewhere. Okay, gotcha, shenanigans. Yeah, I know even less about X-Men, so I can't even talk like about X-Men. And there's some of the X-Men movie I haven't watched. So, yeah, I really can't touch on that at all because I know next to nothing about the X-Men universe. 9 episodes, 1 season. Okay. I still need to watch the Cuphead show, but I haven't re-established my Netflix to watch it yet. But I do want to watch that really bad. Why is it so quiet in the game? There we go. Watch, the music's gonna start in the game really quickly, but... That's fair, Estelle, but I loved the game, so I'm wondering if I will appreciate the show quite a bit. It looked really weird. See, I have no idea what that reference is, even Glass Joe. Watched a lot of the Star Trek on Paramount Plus, but I wasn't a fan of season 4 of Discovery, and I'm not 100% happy with season 2 of Picard. Have not watched a lot of Star Trek either. I think I've watched like a couple episodes here and there, and then I think I watched the first of the Chris Pine ones. I'm pretty sure. But I don't even remember that movie very much. I remember liking it, but I don't really remember it much. My favorite MCU Easter egg is when Loki explained how Thor got fat. I have not watched Loki. I need to watch Loki, Captain Falcon, and Winter Soldier still. And then I stopped watching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. a long time ago because there was just too much of that. I've heard the What If series is really interesting. But as most of you guys know, I'm not huge on watching like a whole lot of stuff. I will say that I've seen every single MCU movie. I've seen every single one now. I was missing a couple for a while. Wait, yeah. No, because I watched Black Widow and I watched Shang-Chi. I'm not missing any, right? Oh wait, no, I am missing one. I'm missing the Eternals. I haven't seen Eternals. And I've heard very mixed things about that. Did I say Captain Falcon? Fuck's sake. I almost ran into a tree because I was laughing at myself. Oh my god. I can't believe I actually said that. Falcon Bull. Oh, whatever. Star Trek is neato, but sometimes it has missteps. I think every series that's been going on for a long time, though, Knowledge Rhino, eventually has that issue, right? Who in here used to watch some Stargate? Because, like, my dad used to watch that a bunch, and I fell in love with Stargate. I haven't seen the whole series, and I quite frankly don't remember a lot of it, but I remember loving watching that. Loved watching Stargate. I wouldn't mind going through like the entire series of that. Not Star Wars, not Star Trek, Stargate, man. I've seen all the Star Wars though. Chris Evans played 2 different Marvel characters. Chris Evans played Johnny Storm. Oh, I didn't know that was what his name is. I've never seen a Fantastic Four movie, and I don't know anything about the comics. I know that Chris Evans was one of the Fantastic Four. I didn't know his name was Johnny Storm. I also don't know his power. I literally know nothing about the Fantastic Four. Okay, see, that makes sense. Okay, got it. I like the What If series until the final 2 episodes, and they just crashed and burned into something really bad. Interesting. Eternals was okay. The mixed things about it, the Eternals, is it good or is it very bad? Or is it bad or is it very bad? Eternals should have been 2 movies. I think that's what I heard, is that there wasn't enough development, from my understanding, for Eternals. Like, they had so many things that they were trying to pack in one movie that everything just kind of fell flat because they never flushed out any stories correctly. That's what I've heard. But I haven't watched Eternals. I know very little about that too. I know next to nothing about Eternals. That's funny shenanigans. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, really, Knowledge Rhino? That's cool. Watch half of one season of Stargate, wore out on it. I like the movie, though. I feel like I've probably seen the movie. Just don't watch Stargate Universe. It is trash. All right. Huge trend for long movies recently. The next Jurassic World movie is nearly 2.5 hours. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong real quick, because it might sound dumb. There's only been 2 Jurassic World movies, correct? And then they're working on the 3rd one? Or is there 3 already? I feel like I'm having a weird, like, lapse in my memory right now. Okay, thank you. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm, because I haven't seen the newest one. So what was it? Jurassic World. I knew there was 3 major Jurassic Park movies. So Jurassic World, and then whatever the second one was called. Was it good? Because I meant to watch that too, but I never got around to it. Silverleaf, you're lucky, you're awesome. Independence Day, the movie, was originally going to be a sequel to Stargate, but they didn't want another Stargate movie as it didn't make a lot of money. What? That's a really interesting. Dude, I loved original Independence Day. Never watched the, like, weird reboot thing they did. I loved original Independence Day. That's very interesting, yeah, Estelle, because you're one of those people that have, like, really firm thoughts on things. But yeah, I haven't watched the second Jurassic World movie. When I was a kid, Jurassic Park scared the shit out of me, so I don't really watch it when I was younger. It wasn't until I was a lot older, like mid-20s, before I even watched the first Jurassic Park. Oh, I should be able to use the rifles now. I probably could have used the rifles. I think I have plenty of ammo of the rifles. We only have 2 places left to loot after this, so sorry if it's boring seeing me go around and loot stuff, but we only have 2 places left to loot after this. I keep holding my S's for some reason, and I've just noticed that. We need to go to Ekron, so we can actually swing by my original base for a minute. Merlot, was it you that pointed out my car collection yesterday, or was it somebody else? It was somebody new, and I can't remember who. But somebody was talking about my car collection, and I was like, oh, you have no idea. But we can swing by the original base. Hi, you Blackbird, how are you doing? It's not the end of the stream yet, so you're fine. The area definitely going all, they are definitely going all out for the next Jurassic World movie with who is in it and the past connection. Oh wait, I saw the trailer. That's why I thought there was a third one. They showed the, well, yeah. You were like, without spoilers, and I was about to just like say it. I saw the trailer. It was during the Super Bowl is when they showed the first trailer. But yeah, I saw that and I was really excited even though I hadn't even seen the second movie. Because I love like callbacks to stuff like that. I'm a huge person for crossovers and then a huge person for like going back to like the classics kind of thing. As long as it's done correctly. Nice, you Blackbird. It's in the trailer, not sure how much of a spoiler it can be. I was being extra cautious. No, that's fair. But yeah, I know what you mean. I was actually legitimately kind of excited to see that. Hi, Scarlett. Really feel like they needed to stick to the source material more for his Falcon Punch. Spear. I'm never gonna live that one down, am I? Oh, I can hear it in my head. There's nothing wrong with wanting Captain Falcon in the MCU, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. In Red Sonic. My god, sometimes you guys all mess up stuff too. I just happen to mess up in front of 100 people and be able to have it recorded at all times. So you guys all make mistakes too. God, Red Sonic will never die either. That was the dumbest thing. I don't even know. That really hurts my soul. Okay, hang on. I gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Could go the other way, but I'll go this way because that way might have zombies. So we'll just go this way. Oh, really, Estelle? Yeah. I just knew a lot. I tell you guys, I know a lot about games, and if I could just transfer some of this knowledge and like put it into knowing the stock market, God, it'd make a killing. The amount of freaking knowledge I have on video games is just dumb. Thank you so much for the follow, new follower. Welcome into you. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you enjoy your time here. How many cars has CD crashed? I haven't actually really crashed any car. Well, yeah, I mean, I was spending like 10 minutes or so ramming one car into a flipped upside down car, but that was on purpose. That was on purpose. Porpoise. Like the whales that Xena saw today. It was on purpose. I'm still gaining weight. I need to start losing weight again. Oh, good lord. Well, then we had a lot of crashes today. But we haven't crashed our awesome RV, which is the important thing. Although we have been using a decent chunk of gas driving around, and I'll have to keep that in mind in the future, that I'll always have to fill up before leaving out of Louisville. I know where a couple other generators are. I don't... I guess I could go ahead and set up one outside of Ekron, just in case I ever come back to home base. I may as well, I guess. Because there's a generator in Ekron that I can put over there. Wow. I should also take a generator to my original base. A porpoise. Orca killer whales are dolphins, not whales. Aren't whales like fish or something too? There was a zombie there. Had a dozen crashes then. Very nice. Yeah. You know me, I gotta keep those crashes up for you, Scarlet. Right, Knowledge Rhino? Seriously. But I always made that joke. I was like, man, if I had just taken the knowledge that I have about video games and all the random facts, all the random nonsense, all of the reviews, like if I could just take all that information, get rid of it, and then put something else in my brain that would be, you know, more beneficial, like stock knowledge or law knowledge or, you know, just about damn near anything else, then yeah, that would have been great. I say that and I love having my game knowledge, but it doesn't really help a lot of people. I am driving an RV. You are correct. Oh shit! Jesus Christ, I can't even see it! Oh my god, that was so horrifying! Fuck that, I'm out! Let's go into the super dark building at night. Where's the zombie? Oh, there it is. God, that scared the shit out of me so bad. I was like, oh, I can just walk in this dark building. I already killed all the zombies out here once upon a time. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. That was literally one of the worst jump scares I've had. Probably in the entirety of the game. But fine, we're sleeping here then. Jesus. Make it daylight so I can see things. I found Waldo? I mean, technically I did. I have Waldo's beanie. God, that was freaking terrible. And that was the only zombie out here, too. God. I did murder Waldo for his hat, so. What? What does that even mean, Estelle? I don't even have a Where's Waldo book. That makes me kind of sad, actually. I don't have a Where's Waldo book. I need to buy a Where's Waldo book, chat. I have a lot of I Spy books still. But I need a Where's Waldo book. How much is one of those? I like how I start typing Where's Waldo and I type Where's Waldo and then it autofills Where's Waldo for kids books. It's like, thank you for that. Dude, they're only like $7. A deluxe Where's Waldo? Get these big books of search and find out of here bullshit, Amazon. I don't want your sponsored shit. I want Where's Waldo. Where's Waldo, the Ultimate Waldo Watcher Collection? Oh, it's paperback? Why would I want paperback books? But it does have multiple in there. I like having the hardbacks, but, you know, it's $30 for, like, all of them. Dude, I remember Where's Waldo in Hollywood. Oh my god, that was like my favorite one. I'm dead serious, I might actually buy a Where's Waldo book. Or that like full box set for $30. Because there's like 6 of them in there. You would find Waldo, and then what was the girl's name? You had Waldo, the girl. You had the dude that kind of reminds you of like Wario. He had the black and yellow stripes. If there's a Where's Waldo game, I will play that on Saturday. On Steam, I should clarify. I probably need to have access to it. Was it windy? Yeah, because there was the girl, then there was the dog, there was the wizard. And then there was the dude that was in the black and yellow stripes. Wanda? I don't know. Hi, CDR Crispy. Nah, Carmen Sandiego is a little different. Waldo backwards, Oddlaw. I like it. Reminds me of Oddball. Or, not Oddball, Oddjob. Reminds me of Oddball from Halo. Ooh, Halo. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what... Oh! Sorry. Literally just had like 3 revelations after I realized what a cell meant. Got it. Wow. It was like my brain just like stuttered for a minute. Wait, what? That's really weird. Did they do a reboot of Carmen Sandiego? See, I don't really remember Carmen Sandiego that much. Like, I remember playing a game of it on computer whenever I was super young. But I don't really remember anything else about it outside of that. Alright, who's gonna look up if there is a Where's Waldo game on Steam for me? I need to know. The good news is we have MP5 rounds for fucking days. There isn't. I checked. Damn it. Alas. Sadness. Sounds good, Oliver. Thank you for being here tonight. I hope you have a great night's sleep. And I hope the rest of your business plan writing goes well. See, I don't remember the show at all. Glass show. You guys know there's like shows that you've watched that you should remember, like you watched it so much that you should have knowledge about it, but then you just think about it and you can't. Like there's nothing there. Chinatown Detective Agency today, and it seems like a cyber noir modern Carmen Sandiego, and I'm all about it. Chinatown Detective Agency. And add another thing that I need to look up after I get off stream. So I need to do that. I don't know who that is. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember anything about Carmen Sandiego. Literally, like, nothing. Adam just got stuck on something and then died. Just in case anybody was curious. And he is still triggered. Get on all this. It's funny you say that, Scarlett. There's a very specific game that, like, is in my head. What was that one game called? It's funny, I always forget it and I can always look it back up later. There's one specific game that I'm thinking of that I always eventually remember the name for. And then there's another game that was like a learning game. And I don't even know if I could really describe it, but like I remember playing it a bunch, but I have no clue what it actually was. And there's no reason for me to like remember it. It's not like I'm gonna go play it or something, but there's, if I could try to like remember more details of Boy and His Blob. I think I have that game on Wii. There was like this one educational game that I had on PC, and I remember like mice being a part of it, like a very big part of it. But I don't really remember much about it. But there's just some of those games that exist in the back of your memory that you'll always remember playing, but you like know nothing else about. Okay. Ooh, another splitting axe. Splitting axes are good. Because they're not like the stupid hand hatchets. I'm not going to pick up the hand hatchets anymore. They are way too short and pretty annoying. It does not ring any bells for me, Scarlett. I don't think I ever did anything that had cooking involved in it when I was younger. At least not that I can think of. Resurrect some Dig Dug. No, Dig Dug. Now that's a pretty good classic. And now it's super quiet in the game again. Hang on. I've got all these random tabs pulled up on my left. That's like the Where's Waldo books, and there's multiple tabs of that open. There's also a tab open that's for the fruit juice blends for Capri Sun. There's now also a Carmen Sandiego one as well, so I've just got a whole bunch of random tabs open on my left now. Oh man. Yeah, and Namco released compilation discs like mad. I think there's probably been like 6 Namco compilation things at this point. It's kind of crazy. Wasn't there... I could do advanced metalworking, not expert. I don't really need to though. I just realized it started playing music again. Every time I start the lo-fi, the music kicks up. But it's like I'll sit there for a while and realize that it's like dead quiet in the game, and then every time I start the music. Okay, we don't need that anymore because the generator is gone. I'm marking that with a blue. I'm marking them with blue if I've already taken water out of the water sources near them. I'm gonna go put the generator over by this this gas station just in case. Oh, I keep forgetting that I need to go around. No, they really didn't, Estelle. It's actually amazing how many Namco compilations that they ended up having. Absolutely amazing. Okay, I don't think I have a gas can with me. I do not. However, I probably have some gas cans back at my actual place. Yeah, it doesn't have any fuel in it. That's fine. Yeah, I have one on my 64. I have one on my Xbox 360. I know they did one for the Xbox One. Hang on, let me look real fast. I've also still got my game inventory list up. I have 3 versions of Namco Museum. Namco Museum 64 for the N64 physical copy. Namco Museum Virtual Arcade for the Xbox 360. And that one is a physical copy as well. And Namco Museum 50th Anniversary on the GameCube. So I have 3 compilation discs of Namco games. Damn you, Namco, for having good games and making me want to rebuy them on multiple platforms. Oh wait, Skyrim did that too. Shenanigans is funny. Sounds great, Bachelor. Thank you so much for, first of all, hanging out with us, for spending time with us, for gifting subs, and just being the awesome person you are. I'm really glad that you're a part of our community. And even if you don't get to spend as much time with us as you did before, I am always happy to see you, regardless of whether you gift subs or not. So, thank you so much, Bachelor, for coming by today. It was great seeing you again. I hope work goes well for you in the morning, and get you some rest, please. Oh, that's interesting, Knowledge Rhino. God, freaking Grand Theft Auto. I've been watching Dinkelbean play Grand Theft Auto 5 recently because he's got like a modded thing where you can press numbers and affect the game, and it is insanely addicting to watch because all he's trying to do is play through missions in the game, but people I think it's like it sets every 30 seconds people can vote on a random thing to take place in the game, and it has 4 different options, well 3 options and then a random effect. And I've been watching him play that the last like 2 days, and it is insanely addicting. And I've always talked about finishing Grand Theft Auto 5 story and talked about possibly doing it on stream, but I don't really know what kind of crowd that would draw in. Good morning, Walker. How are you doing? You're up awful early. Hope you got some sleep. We still have the gnome army, and they're hot easy. Oh shit, I think I was already prepping for the generators. I didn't realize that. Ha! See, I was smart. I was already prepping for generators, and I was worried I wasn't gonna have a generator here. That's funny. Well, I was planning ahead. Look at me go. I'm so proud of myself. That's cool, Cell. I watched somebody play... Was it Super Hobbit? It was either Super Hobbit or somebody else that I watched that typically does retro. But it was really fun to watch them. They were playing a Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, but every time they would go into a dungeon, it would change into Super Metroid. And you would have to do a boss from Super Metroid, and then it would give you an item to progress in A Link to the Past. That was really cool. I have so many gas cans. I'm taking some of those. Doing okay-ish. I hate early mornings, but other than that, I'm doing all right. Hope you're well too. I am doing well, Walker. I'm sorry that you're having a heck of an early morning there for sure. Do you have work soon? I'm glad you're doing all right otherwise, but I am sad for you to have to be awake so early. Pony Romo! I have Maya to thank for learning about this sign. Maya, the first time she ever played Project Zomboid, that I was in like a lobby with her, she was just yelling at everybody to be like, don't steal the Pony Romo sign. And me being a new player, I had no freaking clue what the hell she was talking about. And I was like, what are you talking about, Pony Romo? And I'm like, that's a play off of Tony Romo's name? And I'm like, you're from... Like, you live in the UK. Why do you care about Tony Romo? And, yeah, this is just a really good sign that's outside of the Pony Romo, like, horse school or something. So apparently she likes to take it, and then I found out where it was on this playthrough, and I was like, I'm grabbing that. So it's great. It's Pony Romo. It's good times. I don't think I need to take a generator anywhere else. Look at my poor dark house. Did I take all the food? I didn't take all the food. Oh, nice. I'm gonna take some of this food then with me. Let's take all the tuna. Fresh tuna, hell yeah. Alright, is there anything else I needed to grab from these? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Okay, there we go. Starting in 15 minutes. Holy crap, Walker. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. I hope it goes by quick for you. I know, right, Estelle? I had no idea what the heck she was talking about. It was just cracking me up because I literally didn't understand at the time what the hell she was talking about. I was so new to the game. I was like, what? Pony Romo? What? Are you saying Tony Romo? And it was like, no. And all I could see her was typing down in the bottom, like, no, Pony Romo. I was like, okay. I had no idea what was going on. Why the hell was that in here? I have no idea why I have that in here. Okay. I told you didn't have to look that up. Yeah, I was talking about Maya. Banana. Whenever I was playing in KJ's Good Neighbors server, Maya was in there. And I think I've told you guys the story about the first time I met Maya, right? Back during the Rust days. Because I got really hooked on Rust for a little bit. I'm pretty sure I told you guys about the first time I ever met Maya. About her, like, I had never played Rust either, and I had no fucking clue what I was doing. I was playing on the ZF server. And John, it was before I really knew John very well either, Morthy. And I didn't know what the helicopters did in Rust, because I was very, very, very new to the game. Oh yeah. Just wait until this story, Banana. I don't know if you've heard this story, but yeah, so I was very new to Rust and didn't know that the helicopter shot you. And so I was out exploring, and the cool thing is I had a really cool horse. I apparently got really, really lucky, and I pulled like the best horse type in the game. I just went to the stable one time, had enough scrap, bought a horse. It was like a black horse, but it was like, apparently had like the best stats. And so I got this horse and I was so excited, and everybody's like, oh yeah, that's a great horse. And I'm like, sweet. And so I was super excited that I had a really cool horse, and I'm like, good, because I didn't understand Rust, and I was like, yay, I did a good thing. So I was riding around on my horse and I was exploring things, and I come across our lighthouse and I hear a helicopter, and like people in chat were typing, oh, helicopter's here. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I didn't know what that meant. And so the helicopter kills me. And I was like, oh my gosh, no. Like, I dropped all my stuff on the ground, and my horse was out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm pretty far away. And then I just see Maya type in chat. Granted, I'd never met her. I've never talked to her. Like, I didn't know who she was really. And I just see her type in chat, and she's like, oh, I just came across a really nice horse. And I was like, was it by the lighthouse? And she's like, yeah, it's mine now. And I'm like, what? I was like devastated, because I'm like, no, please, it's the only thing I have in this game. Like, I don't understand Rust. I know nothing, and everybody told me it was a good horse. Can I please have my horse back? And she's like, just in chat, like a text chat. So I'm like panicking over here in text chat. She's just like, no, this is my horse now. And I was like, I was so upset. I was like, please, can I have my horse back? And she's like, nope, it's my horse now. And I can't, I think she like named it or something. I don't even know. But she just like, I got all the way back to the lighthouse. My horse is gone. My body is still there. She's like, at least I left your body. And I'm just like so devastated, because that horse is all I had going for me. And so I was like talking to John Morthy, and I was like, Maya took my, like, this random person, Maya took my horse, and John's like, oh yeah, you're gonna have a hard time getting it back from her. And I'm like, but it was the only thing I had. So I don't know what exactly John promised Maya, but John was able to, quote unquote, retrieve my horse, and I was able to get my horse back. But Maya was not going to give it up. So that was my first time ever having an interaction with Maya, is that she stole my horse after I died. So in this game, the Pony Romo sign, like, Banana was laughing because Maya is a very big horse person, so. But yeah, so then again, when she was typing in here and she's like, I want the Pony Romo sign, and I had no freaking clue what the hell it was. When I found out what it was, I was like, it all makes sense now. So. Right? Yeah, I really like Maya. I've gotten to know her quite a bit better now. I played a little bit of Overwatch with her and Sheep and Novi and Dave one day. And she's come in here and we've talked a couple other times, so. But it was just so funny because I'm like, the first experience I ever had with you, you stole my horse. And she's like, well, actually, you were dead. It cracked my shit up, so. But yeah, we good now. But she'd probably still steal my horse if I ever died and my horse is available. Probably happen. Watched another streamer in the same scenario, but from the opposite view. They had started Rust and came across a horse and took it. About 10 minutes later, you see in chats, what the fuck, what happened to my horse? The streamer didn't want to admit they took it. That's funny. Yeah, I had no idea what was going on in Rust. Like, that's the thing, is I'm playing all these PC games for the first time ever, and like Rust and Project Zomboid, and I know Subnautica's on other platforms and stuff, but like The Forest, Valheim, all of these games with like these survival elements and stuff, I've never played anything like this before. So I have a really big ass learning curve. So of course, when Maya took my horse in Rust, I was super devastated because I was literally like, I don't have anything else to my name. I spent my scrap on that horse and I was trying to go loot some other stuff because I didn't know what I was doing. So, good times. Good times. Yeah. Yeah, it was super funny though. Like, hindsight, it was super funny, and John returned my horse to me, and I was like, oh, thank you, bless you, John. And then John became one of my new best friends. Because John helped get my horse back. And I'm like, John, go everywhere with me so that you can protect
Too many
my
more
horse.
early mornings. Missed you, CD smile.
Aw, thank you, Walker. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming, the lovely words, and for coming back and seeing us. Thank you so much. I got to meet so many people when the Rust playthrough happened. Yeah, same, Walker. Like, I didn't know. I mean, yeah, I just got to meet a lot of people as well. I've met a lot of great people through KJ to Sheep's community, and then obviously the whole overarching like ZF community and stuff, ZF community or what have you. But yeah, it was definitely fun. I was sad that the Rust server didn't last longer because I definitely didn't get as much out of it as I wanted to. It's funny because, like, I say that, I bought the game at full price and I was afraid that, like, buying it at full price, I was like, I'm not going to get the playtime out of it because, like, the server died relatively quick. I still put, like, 60, 70 hours into that game. So I was like, no, it was worth the $40. It really was. See, you just stole my horse. Did we become best friends? No, I became best friends with John because he helped me get my horse back. Oh, man. There are no horses in Zomboid, but they are looking at adding animals in the next update, like Estelle said. It could be a while before we see that, though. It does usually take them quite a while to have updates for the game. I have no idea, Banana. I actually have no idea. It was just the general ZF server, but like I said, this is... God, I don't even remember when we played that. I don't remember like the time frame in which we played that. Was that over? I don't remember when we played. Like what months or whatever. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know how I survived that. I shouldn't have, but I did. I don't know why I did that. I only have the axe in my inventory. I'm really dumb. I saw a lot of people. I should not have done that because I'm tired. Wow. And I only have the axe. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I was looking kinda dumb with an axe on my back in the shape of a little L-O. And do you stop coming and you don't stop coming? Back to the rules and hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. Get in the fucking RV! That almost rhymes. It almost did. Ooh, nice, Silverleaf. You got your Taco Bell. Thank you. It works. Them bars. I wasn't trying to sing, alright? My singing's a little bit better than that. Yeah, I couldn't tell you who was on the server whenever I was playing. I literally had no idea what I was doing. I got adopted by Arachnus, Dead Tramp, Vithi. John was actually across the lake from us. Hindi, Hendrix, Squishy Scots, Martinez. I got like adopted into their group, and that's how I started really getting to know those guys. Because I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. And they were like, you can stay in our place. And I'm like, yay! And so they built like this crazy elaborate base. And I was just like, sweet, I have no idea what we're doing. And they're like, you can just collect supplies. And then we'll go do some like excursions together. I'm like, that sounds like fun. But yeah. I spent most of my Zomboid playthrough in Riverside, so I know exactly where you are. Nice. Yep, I just wanted to get some loots from the police station, but I was a big ass dingus and I forgot that I was tired, so. Whoopsies. Is that a fucking katana sticking out of him? Oh my god. Oops. Wait, but don't do crazy sounds. Oh, wait. Did I pick up the katana? No, give me that. Holy crap. That's only the 4th one I've seen in the game. And that one's actually almost full condition. Dang. Yep, you never know. It's funny how Twitch works. And you end up getting connected to all sorts of different people. Alright, here we go. Oh, just the don't stop coming. That's what I say all the time. Or like, whenever the zombies keep coming. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. There's a 10-hour version of that? I had no idea. Chat. What would you guys say to a 10-hour version of just listening to that? A 10-hour stream of just listening to that video. I can make it all 10 hours. I could do it. Yeah, I don't really know any of the SR people. I know that KJ raids into a couple of them, and damn, there was a lot more back there than I saw. I think I've come across Sam a few times. But yeah, I don't really know their clan at all. There's a lot of good people out there. It's hard to get to know everybody, too. Oh, I know. There's a lot more people here than I thought. I only slightly regret doing this now. I literally only have an axe. I literally only have an axe. Should not have done this. Wait a second. I could get a grenade. Oh, hang on. I can get a grenade. I just have to scroll to the G's. I'll have to like quit chat or Twitch forever. I'd say hell yeah, I'm okay with it. Only if we have another 10-hour stream for YGI boy? What the hell is that? I don't know what that is, Scarlet. It'll be like the Make Me Suffer stream. Make me listen to Smash Mouth's 10-hour, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Yugi boy? I have no idea what the hell that is. I don't even know what that is, though. Well, I mean, I don't even know what it is. PJs, you want to know a fun fact? Only because you brought it up. Do you want to know a fun fact, PJs? All you gotta do is tell me yes, and I will give you a very good fun fact. The adventure line is actually one of my alerts, but it's one that's never been triggered. Just so you know. I'm not going to tell you what it is, because it's one of the more expensive ones, but one of the alerts is actually the adventure line. Oh, solid. Oh, I did not realize you were still alive. My $100, what is it, regular donation, like the regular donation is the disco music from Stanley Parables. I actually love that one. That one actually has been triggered before a couple times. You know, that's a good point, actually, that there is a loop feature, but maybe there's no advertisements in the 10-hour version. Daisuke. Daisuke. I can never say your name, and I will never get it right on the first try. Daisuke-kun. I don't even know if that's right. You know, I haven't really been in Riverside too much. I know I was supposed to just loot this and go back to whatchamacallit, but I really haven't been here before. So we might go into this town a little bit just for shits and giggles. Oh, is that what it's from? Silverleaf? I told you I've only played the beginning of it. Oh, it's already on the floor. No, Adam's sweet talking Samus right now and it sounds adorable. Oh. Well, fair enough. At least I'd be able to pronounce it. You're right. No, Adam sounds so cute talking to Shamish. It's so quiet in the game. It's always when I go in to loot something. That is very true. Shenanigans. Silent Crucifixion kept saying I was going on a genocide run. And I'm like, well, yeah, I am going to kill the zombies. I'm sorry. I'm going to do it. They don't respawn. Eventually, they will all die, and I will be the only one left. I say that, and I don't think that'll ever happen, because, good God, that would take fucking forever. And chances are you'd never find every single zombie. It would get wildly boring after a while. You can play as a zombie in Left 4 Dead and kill your friends. Did you play as a zombie in Stubbs the Zombie? I don't think you played as a zombie in The Zombies Ate My Neighbors or whatever the hell that game was called. I don't know anything about Stubbs the Zombie, actually. Well, that's interesting as hell. Kudos to them. You know what? Let's get a pistol. Well, actually, I don't know that I have that many. I do. Fuck it. Open all the rounds of 44. Attach that sucker to my hip. We've got an axe and a pistol. Is this game balanced yet? Depends on what you think is balanced, chunk. Because for me, it is balanced, but that's also because I am playing a sandbox world, so I balanced it myself. Hope you're doing well, though. I would say everybody probably thinks that this game needs a different type of balance. Sounds good, Silverleaf. Yeah, probably. We'll see. I'm still kind of awake. I wonder if these energy pills were actually, like, going to keep me awake forever. Because I don't feel tired right now. Oh, there's a Spiffo. There's Spiffos. Maybe I can finally get my plushie back. I never got my plushie back, dude. What are you guys doing? Yeah, come here. Jesus Christ. Furniture, Jesus Christ. I will not be using you as furniture. Hello, Mono, Zaki, and friends. How the hell are you guys? Lena, welcome in. Morlock, welcome in. Radica, welcome in. Silly Hatman, welcome in. Degen, Anili? Wow, I probably completely botched the hell out of that name, and I apologize. Welcome in. Loki TV, welcome in. Red Hot Mess, welcome in. Lord Shmup. I about botched that. Welcome in to you. Affliction, welcome in. Thank you for getting the shout out to moderators. You were playing some Just Chatting, but you were totally not just doing just chatting all night. What the hell were you doing? I spent 100k for this beat emote. Nice. Hazy, I think that's a pretty worth it emote if you ask me, but I don't know, I'm kind of biased. Monozaki has some good emotes. What's up, Dakota Wolf? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Rob Kobe, just barely a cell, just barely. Mega Misfit, welcome into you. Danny Banani, I like your name. Welcome into you. Hello, hello, hello. Nope, I probably botched it. It's fine. She said, are y'all on? Knowing where you're coming from, I know you guys are on a high of life, right? That's totally what you get. God damn it, there's no freaking... Damn it. I want my plushie back, but I lost it. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Hang on. Okay, yeah, you said so. The Red Hot Best, thank you for the follow. Then, oh god, hang on. Then ever trending story. Wait. God fucking damn it, dude. The never ending story. I can't believe I just read that. I can't believe I just read that like that. Oh my god. I did, it's not, I wasn't being dyslexic, I just read the words in the wrong way, which makes no sense. I understand if you unfollow after that, by the way. I completely understand if you unfollow after that atrocity. Jesus Christ. Okay. Mono, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. What were you up to today? Let me keep going. Hazy Catalyst, hope you're doing well. That emote was definitely worth it. This game is struggles, period. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This character has, you know, 5,700 kills, and this is my third character. My other characters had 19,000 and 21,000 respectively, so, whoops. I did great. Yes to Jen. I probably am still botching that. My apologies. Mono sends the most positive regards, as he should. He's a freaking awesome person. Guys, if you don't know Mono Zaki, first of all, you need to go check out this dude. He's really awesome. I met him through a couple different awesome content creators, such as OMS. He is one of those, I don't give a shit. I am going to enjoy what I stream and I don't give a fuck about it. And honestly, I appreciate that sometimes in content creators, that they can just have that kind of attitude. But he's really good people. He gives a shit about his community, which is awesome, and they are very active. They do all sorts of different stuff. He was actually playing Hollow Knight Steel Soul. Wait, no, it wasn't Steel Soul. It was harder than that. It was Glass Soul. I was watching somebody else play Steel Soul the other day. He plays all sorts of different stuff, and he's just really good people. He has a lot of cool segments that he does, and honestly, his intro and outro always cracks me up. Doesn't matter how many times I watch it. Dakota Wolf, thank you for the follow. Danny Banani, thank you for the follow. Lord Shmup1, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. And Hazy Catalyst, thank you for the follow as well. Guys, if you don't know me, my name is CD. Yes, I know it looks like Side. We've been having to clear that up a bit. It is CD. I know it doesn't look like it. Just roll with it. I'm a variety content creator. I have been obsessed with Project Zomboid since the beginning of January, and I've actually played Monozaki, or watched Monozaki play a bunch of this as well. It was a lot of fun. He played a multiplayer with some friends, and there was always shit going down when I watched him play, I swear, but it made for some really good content and a lot of really good laughs. You're going to find a little bit of everything on my channel as well. Besides Project Zomboid, I'm going to be starting Final Fantasy X soon. I'm going to be playing modded Skyrim, Fallout 4, and kind of just some other random things here and there. Remind me, just a random question for you, Mono, if you've got a moment. Did you ever play Infernax? Did I ever see you play that? Max Warwick, it's good to see you. I'm late, but I make a mean coffee table. Hey, you know what? Sometimes we need a mean coffee table. Whoever's a generator, let's go with that. We match Discord video submissions on Tuesday. That's what it is. Tuesday is that day. That's right. I always forget which day it is. Dakota Wolf, hello. How are you? This game gives me nightmares. I love playing this game. I am still embarrassed about the then ever trending story. We can just please not talk about it ever again. I may change my name. I like how you do it. Well, I'm glad I could be of some use, even if it's pronouncing things in a horrific manner and then everybody making fun of me. You know, I'll go with it. I'm good for something. I'm good for a laugh at least. Lord Shmup, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It is actually extremely hard for me to say your name because I keep wanting to flip two of the letters. So maybe I am dyslexic, Scarlet. Unfollow as punishment, then refollow for solidarity. You can do whatever you like. I'm one of those people, I don't really like when people follow if they haven't checked out the channel and like actually enjoy the content. So like, as long as you're enjoying it, I would love to have you here. But if you discover that you're like, I don't really like this person.
In exchange for funny gameplay?
Oh God.
Roll.
If you like watching people drive into trees, that's the gameplay I have in this game. So yes. Yes, you can, Hazy. Thank you so much for the 150 bits. I appreciate it. I will say I'm more of the chill, kind of chatty player. Yeah. That's what you're gonna get around here. A variety of games and a chill, chatty kind of community. That's about it. So. No, wait, it was harder than that? Wait, what was harder than that? Shit, I should probably actually pay attention a little bit. It is side, she's lying. No, it's not! Oh, I'm sorry, you said my name correctly. Followed. Okay, don't... You played it on stream, didn't you, Mono? I don't know why, I'm forgetting who's all played Infernax. I don't know why it just came to mind, but Infernax is actually a really cool game, and I need to finish it. I think that's why it came to mind, is that I'm planning on finishing that one of these streams soon, too. What's the raid message? Word it! That's the perfect raid message. You nailed it. Also, welcome in, Word it. Hope you're doing well. Please, you can't just tell people they have mono. Well, tell Mono Zaki that! I remember the first time that I talked to Mono, I'm pretty sure I said mono. And he's like, no, mono, like the disease or something. I lost my shit. I played a bit off stream and a lot off, or I played a bit on stream and a lot off stream. Okay. Maybe I just missed any of the streams that you did, but seriously guys, Monozaki's a really cool dude. I call him and OMS like my guilty pleasure streamers, because like I said, they're kind of the like no shits kind of given kind of content creators who just like to have a good time, and I know there's people in this community that would like that. As far as my community, we're just super chill, chatty people, to be honest with you, so hopefully you like that kind of atmosphere and all that good jazz, and love to have you guys as a part of the community. So hopefully y'all enjoy your time here. But outside that, if you have any questions or anything, let me know. And yeah, as far as Project Zomboid is concerned, I'm playing a server that the zombies don't respawn, and we started checking out Louisville, but I haven't gotten very far. We had to go on an ammo run, and then I decided to clear out Riverside instead. So I'm just kind of doing whatever. Feels like Zelda 2 old school Castlevania, but quality of life changes for 2022. I'm sorry, I pretty much just burped in the microphone. My apologies. Yeah, I played about 4 hours in Infernax and I actually really liked it, but I haven't finished it yet. It has gone on the back burner because I did it as a one-off stream. I literally played Infernax, I think the stream before Elden Ring came out. Or if it wasn't the stream right before Elden Ring, it was close. And then when Elden Ring came out, like, everything went to the wayside. And all I did was play Elden Ring. So, would like to drive into the trees, bringing me closer to nature. Bringing me closer to... Alright, Hazy, I like you. I'm down with some stupid wordplay. Oh my goodness, Walker. You're being too nice. People have been way too nice to me today.
Don't listen to her. She is underselling herself. Side is amazing. She's kind and has built up an amazing community. So should you follow her? Heck yeah.
Walker, that is too freaking sweet of you. Gotta follow! Walker, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, and seriously for the kind words. I really do appreciate it. I do love my community so much. If anybody is interested in a good time, we are gonna have some chaotic mayhem on Saturday. So it's actually my 3-year affiliate anniversary. Technically it was yesterday, but I knew it would be better for the community to celebrate it on Saturday. So we are going to be doing Crowd Control Skyrim. And you do get some points for free, by the way. You get a couple, like, coins for free so you can influence some stuff without even have to pay money. And we may even do some Crowd Control Dark Souls 3 as well. So if you guys want some really chaotic mayhem... I don't know, Mono, have you ever done any crowd control before? Also, sorry, by the way, if you need to go get you a drink, get you some food, relax, whatever the heck you need to do, please take care of yourself, because I do the whole 20 questions thing, like, always. So, my apologies if I constantly just talk your ear off when you need to go get some sleep. But Walker, thank you again for the 1,000 bits, though. I really appreciate it. This is the perfect description of OMS, Mono, the best Jared, Quad Lars, the Gray Skeleton Man. Yeah, exactly. Like, the give no shit streamers. And, like I said, it's more of a guilty pleasure because we're much more of, like, a chill... I'll use the word wholesome. At least OMS can't ban me in my own stream, right? But we're much more of like a chill, down-to-earth kind of stream. But I do love their content. Like, I think it's great to have... Sorry, for a second I thought I heard a helicopter. It's great to have so many different types of content creators on the platform, and I like a lot of them. And one thing that I thought was so funny is that I actually saw a lot of my community members, I think like 10 or more, over at OMS's that I would have never thought that they would have enjoyed his content, just based off of like what I know of them around here. And it just cracks me up. So, yep, hopefully you guys like the chill, chatty vibes that we have here. It's a little bit different than Mono's and OMS's, but hopefully you still like it here too. Sounds good, PJs. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Chaos here? Yeah, we're actually gonna have some chaos. The last time I played Crowd Control was Minecraft, and my chat was brutal to me. They loved the turn off the jump button and spawning ender dragons. They loved it. I even had one son of a gun, shall not be named at the moment. I'm not even letting them know I'm playing Crowd Control. One son of a bitch, I'll even go as far as saying that freaking blew me up for $50. Actually paid the $50 and blew me up in my hole that destroyed like 2 of my chests. So like my chat was brutal to me in Minecraft. I was like, oh yeah, we're nice, wholesome community. Everybody loves each other. Fuck the streamer. That's kind of how last time it went. But yeah, appreciate you guys being here. Thank you again for all the follows and stuff. And yeah, I'll sound like a broken record if I keep talking, so I'm just going to shoot zombies on the screen. George, how was your food? What did you have? Putting treadmills outside the house, outside of your house so the zombies Oh, hello. I was reading too much chat that time. That would actually be pretty cool shenanigans. I like that. And thank you for the follow, Dejeen. Wait, I said Degen first. Now I said Dejeen. Shit. Also, I'm really bad at pronouncing names, if you couldn't tell already. Like, then ever trending story, or whatever the hell I said. Mono's American Indian name is B. What? What? Is that what my five messages on Discord are, Scarlet? Degen. Okay. Got it. Thank you. I will do my best to remember that. And honestly, if I get it wrong, correct me. Just be like, CD, seriously, it's Degen. I'll be like, ah. You're right. It is totally Degen, and I messed it up. Scarlet's thing is gonna... Thank you, Scarlet. I appreciate it. I just had to look at it real fast. No, I appreciate you letting me know, because that is important to me. You know why now. We are also, because of something that Scarlet just mentioned to me in DMs, We're also having an awareness and a charity stream at the end of the month. It's not going to be like anything super crazy. We're not going to set like a really high goal or anything. It's more something that's kind of personal to me. And I decided to raise awareness around it first, but then turn it into a little bit of a charity stream as well. So Gen might be easier. Gen is definitely easier, I'm not going to lie. I don't really think I have any gens in the community, so that should be fine. Gen. I'll interchange. But yeah, I don't think I have any other gens, so that would work. Sorry for botching names so bad. Ironically, it was me paying attention to you that led me driving into a tree this time. Are you serious, Banana? Well, hopefully you didn't... KMS... Okay, that doesn't work there. Hopefully you didn't wrap yourself around that tree like I did. So, fun facts, chat. Especially for those of you who are new around here. The first character I had in this world that I'm playing in this sandbox, they died not to a zombie bite, but because I was watching Zero Period Productions play something. I don't even remember what he was playing, and he was talking. I think he directed something my way. So I was listening to him, and I was looking over at a stream, and then I ran into a tree. And when I say I ran into a tree, it was like... max speed ran into a tree. It instantly killed my character in Project Zomboid. So yeah, my first character didn't even die to a zombie. It died to a tree. Talk about special. So I've also ran into several other items with the tree, or with the tree. You're right, maybe I should take more of those energy pills. I've ran into to many other things with cars. But that was definitely the special one. You did! You got me killed! Now, I didn't, like, go... The funny thing is, George, is that when I died, I left the game so fast. And, like, I didn't even say it. I don't even... That's probably why I don't remember what you were even streaming or what you were even saying. Because I literally realized I killed my character in the game. And then I just turned off the game. And I just stopped playing and I stopped doing everything. I think I went and petted Samus. The tree was fine. Yeah, the tree made it out alive. Even my vehicle could still run. But I couldn't run anymore. Food was good. Had chicken wings. Now Elden Ring. Nice. God, I want to ask you about Elden Ring, but I know there's still people playing in chat. If you have a second, DM me in Discord what you're working on right now. That sucks, you Blackbird. I'm sorry to hear that. I did not. I did lose a hood and a windshield. I can't tell you the number of times that I did that. I was gonna say, I know I saw a person here. But yeah, for anybody that's new around here, this character or this playthrough in particular is... I'm trying to think of how to say it. Our goal is to check out places I've never been before. So I've actually put around 330 hours or so into Project Zomboid, but a majority of that was playing multiplayer. When I say multiplayer, not like, I think Mono played with like a couple people at once. It was like a server that had 30, 40, 50 people on it. And so people got to explore all around the map, and there's a lot of really cool shit around the map, like malls and secret military bases, and Louisville just in general is really cool to explore. And I never really got a chance to check those places out before other people looted them and like destroyed them for parts and things like that. So it kind of sucked for a bit. I say sucked, that's not correct. Like, it just kind of sucked that I didn't get to check out some of those places. So the whole purpose of this character that we're playing right now is to kind of check out things that I never got to see in the multiplayer. Boop. Vehicle's at 15% engine. Oh no. Your mechanics is less than 2. That sucks. You better start like installing and uninstalling light bulbs, Banana, because yeah. Oh, dear Jesus, car. Why are you doing this to me? Back up. There we go. That's fine. I don't want to mess the trunk up on this vehicle because I don't have any metal sheets right now. I know where I can get some, though. What, Walker? Are you serious? Finished the game in 18 hours. Who plays through Elden Ring that fast? Wings and rings. Chicken wings and Elden Ring. I like it, Jen. I like it. Honestly, I loved Elden Ring. I know Mono's played, what, 3 playthroughs of that now? Him and OMS have played it a lot more than I have. I played through my first playthrough, and I went ahead and 100% achievements the game, but I haven't even started a second character yet. Why am I struggling to... Why is this not letting me connect? Hello? This is weird. Maybe I can't connect to the back of this one. Okay. I don't think I can move this vehicle, which is really annoying me. But that's crazy, Walker. 18 hours is like nothing. My first playthrough, which again, I tried to find as much as I could. So I was trying to find like optional bosses. I was trying to do quest lines if I knew they were like optional quest lines and stuff. But it literally took me 132 hours. But I also fought like 160 some odd bosses or something like that. And then whenever I got a couple more achievements, because that was after I finished streaming it, I think I had fought 173 bosses. And it took me like 135 hours to get everything that I wanted. I really do want to play Elden Ring again, and playing it on New Game Plus, I obviously won't have to go through some of the caves and things that I did in my first playthrough. But still. Lord Shump, what are you ripping me for? I haven't died. Please don't tell me that's like foreshadowing. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, please. This is my 3rd character in this world, and it took a while to get my, my skills up. I'm just saying, if you're over here foreshadowing something, man, like, come on. I don't think my heart can take it right now. Unless you're saying rip to the amount of attempts that I had to Melania, and then that's completely warranted. Okay, I literally can't move this vehicle, you son of a bitch. Alright, hang on. Jerk. I just see a wagon camper and I get nervous. Dude, this camper can hold like 1,200 units of weight.
Why are you still online?
Because I'm enjoying the game, Zena. I'm enjoying the game, I'm enjoying the company. You're right, I should go to bed. Because I have work in the morning, and I have some stuff I need to make sure to get done in the morning. But... yeah, sorry, I didn't actually mean to hold it down that long. We can always go back and get the fire truck if you'd like. Chat, did you know there's a fire truck in this game? Did you also know it makes your ears bleed because of how loud it is? I know. Petridge Farm knows. It's insanely loud. Xena, thank you for the 250 bits. I appreciate it. I promise not to go past 6 hours. I'm gonna blame it on the energy pill. I talked about it earlier in the stream, but there is a company that asked if I would like to try out their product and potentially do a sponsorship with them or something, and it's called Game Enhance. I'm not actually sponsored with them right now. They just sent me a trial product called Zynergy. which is supposed to, you know, boost your energy and focus and stuff like that. And I was actually, I don't really do stuff like that. Like, I don't drink energy drinks and things. I've never really needed to. Sure, I get tired, but I don't really do anything to prolong my ability to stay awake. Shit, I just realized I'm very tired in the game. That's not good at all. But, right, exactly, Lord. So, like, I was kind of against it at first, but I looked into the materials that's in it. Why is everybody being so generous today? And nice. What is going on?
Phew! Sierra! Here we go.
For anybody that doesn't know, my first name is Sierra. That's why I like that alert so much. Xena, thank you so much for the 1990 Sierra bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Everybody has been ridiculously generous and nice. What the hell is going on?
It's been a while. Smile. Today was the last day of classes for the semester.
Oh, hell yeah, Caramelized Onion. That's awesome. Jesus. Thank you for the follows. I can't remember if any of you, the new follows, said anything in chat, but thank you very much for the new follows. I don't call out follows unless they've said something in chat, just in case they want to lurk, so thank you. I do appreciate it.
For no reason.
For no reasons. I mean, I'm not really a raisin eater anyway, so. Thank you so much, Lord Shmup, for the 100 bits. Xena, thank you so much for the 1990 bits. Seriously, everybody has been ridiculously generous and just nice. I mean, my community's nice in general, but y'all have been showing a crazy amount of extra love today, and I don't know why. Jesus. Whiskey Hotel, thank you so much for the follow and for the Prime Gaming sub for the first time. Holy crap. Enjoy your emotes. Caramelized Onion, thank you so much for the 17-month resub. Caramelized Onions over the years, so we have... Hang on, I'm gonna try to do this without dying. If I do, it's Caramelized Onion's fault and slightly Lord Shmump's fault because they said RIP earlier. But Mini Maracas, thank you so much, Caramelized Onion, for the 17 months with your Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Congrats on finishing the semester. How do you think you did? Goodness gracious. Don't know what is going on today. And Xena, thank you for the 1990 bits. Seriously, it's very, very kind of you. Whew. Did I miss anything? I hope not. Hi, Barry. You're so generous with us. It's beautiful to see people respond. I have said this I don't know how many times. I literally am just a person that plays video games, Barry. Every single day I stream, I don't know what I'm doing, and it somehow works. Who's there, Whiskey Hotel? Who's there? I'm really happy with my marks. I still have one final project. Oh, good lord. Is this gonna be one of those dumbass... You know what? I'll play along for you, Whiskey. I'll play along. PETA who? I don't actually know what that one would be. But we'll see. Really happy. Oh, sorry. One final project and 2 exams to go for next week. Okay, so this is the last day of classes, but you still have a couple more exams to go. Is file it? PETA file? Sometimes PETA just PETA. Well, I was trying to think, because, you know, there's so many people that do the whole, like, Wendy's nuts in your mouth jokes, da-da-da. I don't have a punchline on PETA from Red Dead. Oh, shit. I killed a... Oh, God. Wait a second. We don't need to call PETA about my past transgressions in Red Dead. We definitely don't need to talk about that. Oh! It's all making sense now. It's all making sense. Oh, man. Oh my god. You guys are killing me tonight. Okay, for anybody that's new around here, I played Red Dead 2 for the first time last year, and I may have been on the struggle bus when it came to horses. I only punched one. Saying it like that sounds so freaking terrible. Whiskey Hotel, also known as Xena's nephew. Hi, first of all, I hope you had fun on the whale watching. Second of all, thank you for the follow. Third of all, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Very kind of you. And third of all, I did nothing wrong. But yeah, I played Red Dead Redemption 2 last year for the first time. And like many people, I am not the only one that's punched a horse in Red Dead 2 on accident. On accident. Because I was trying to tear down my camp, but I did also kind of blow up some horses. That was also an accident, but I was just really dumb, okay? There's a difference between me meaning to do it and me being dumb. I mean, it doesn't make it right. There's just a difference. Nothing wrong. Accident. I feel like we should show the clip. Silverleaf's taking a oh, that was a live zombie. Whoops. Huh. Whoopsies. Silverleaf is in the shower, so I would have to go in atrocities. Atrocities against whom? Nature hasn't done anything good for me. Not in a long time. Okay, I think we're good here. Okay, you know what, we'll just sleep as long as our person needs to. I went way too long into that night. Ah, man. Okay, I had to scroll up for a second. Tried the opposite of an energy drink. It was Marley relaxation drink and nearly passed out walking down the street. Holy shit. That must have had like a crazy amount of melatonin. Sorry, I had to, like I said, I had to scroll up. I want to make sure I wasn't getting eaten. You're more than a person who plays video games, but I'm not going to argue with the streamer. You're amazing, at least to a lot of us. I'll stop being sappy. No, I appreciate it, Barry, and I know we've had this conversation a billion times about how I have a hard time seeing myself in a different light, seeing myself the way that you guys see me. To me, I'm just another random person on the internet playing video games and hoping to come across entertaining. But I do appreciate it. All the compliments, the niceties. Like, obviously the support is huge, but having you guys here is even crazier. Since it is, yeah, you know, 3 years I've been streaming on Twitch. It blows my mind. I never, literally never in a million years would have imagined that 3 years into Twitch I would be streaming for this amount of people and have made so many friendships and everything on this platform. It just never would have crossed my mind. My first ever goal for Twitch, I was like, oh, I hope to have 100 followers at the end of the first year. And I beat that by 6 times. And then now it's 3 years later with over 4,800 followers. And I'm just like, how did I get so lucky to meet so many amazing people and enjoy what the heck I'm doing? And this was just like, just a chill hobby for me. So, I don't know. It's crazy to think about, and like you said, I don't want to get super sappy. We'll save that for Saturday whenever we're going back through it. Everybody's being ridiculously nice again, because I'm sure it'll happen, and I'll try my best not to get teary-eyed and stuff and all sappy, but I do really enjoy what I do. So... For the record, Whiskey Hotel, no atrocities were committed during Red Dead. I don't know what you're talking about. You have no proof. And nobody look up videos otherwise. Time for me to get going. Have a good night's rest, CD. Thanks for the stream. Always nice to wake up like this. Walker, thank you so much for the kind words, for the resub, for the bits, and just, it's good to know you. And it's good to always see you, so... It's wonderful to see you, and I know your early mornings may not be great, but hopefully I can at least make you laugh or smile a little bit before going into your day. My gun just broke. That's unfortunate. Can I throw my gun at you? I'm just glad I haven't died, because I feel like I haven't been paying attention to the game at all. I'm just on autopilot. I'm just running around shooting and killing zombies, but mostly just talking to you guys, which is fine. Okay, I need to get another gun before we start up the chaos again, though. Also, my vehicle's still on. Here, get both of those. Okay. Oh, okay, I was trying to hurry. I need to turn off my vehicle because it doesn't have that much gas in it. And remember, we can't pump gas right now unless we have a generator. So we need to seriously be conserving our gas at the moment. Okay. Anyway, everything got super quiet. Have you already gotten your first HelloFresh box, George? Which, by the way, George is now sponsored with HelloFresh, and if you guys would like to get some HelloFresh and you're not already getting a good deal on it, then if George wants to drop his code in chat, I'm not sponsored for HelloFresh. I don't give a shit if we share it. But if anybody would like to grab some HelloFresh, then check out Mr. Zero Period Productions, George's code, if he wants to do that. Should be in tomorrow or Friday. Hey, I'm trying to help you out. Friends help friends, man. And I'm not sponsored, so why not direct it to somebody else I know? Oh, tomorrow, Friday. Yeah, it is. Tomorrow or Sunday? They deliver on a Sunday? I'm legit excited for it. Adam did... It wasn't HelloFresh. I don't remember what he did. There was some place that he ordered from. It was good. Slams gavel. The verdict is she was just horsing around. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, Barry. I was simply just horsing around, man. Those horses, no horses were harmed in the making of my silly mayhem in Red Dead 2. I had to pay attention for a second. People have to eat on Sundays too. That's true. For bonus shit. I like that. Here's this and this for bonus shit. But seriously, if anybody does want a HelloFresh subscription or you want to check it out, George actually has a really good deal on it right now, and he is sponsored by them. So, like I said, friends help friends on this platform, and Mr. Zero Period Productions, George, has helped me out in a lot of ways. He's also going to be helping me mod my Skyrim. So, please give that a consideration. Hashtag not sponsored, but he is. So, you get like 50% off my your box. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a good deal, especially to give it a try. CD cooking stream would be amazing. So Barry, we did technically cook tacos in the Discord. I just didn't have a good setup to do it on stream. But maybe in the future I'll actually do like a real setup. I actually moved my laptop and used my laptop for the stream for that. I don't really have a kitchen that's designed well for cooking streams though. I have a tiny kitchen. Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. I changed it a little while back, George, so I still have a trouble like thanking people out loud sometimes. But what I've decided to do is anybody that follows, I'll just say, hey, thank you for the new follow. Welcome in, hope you enjoy the stream. But if they've said something in chat and I've already seen their name, then I'll thank them directly. Because I had a discussion with my mods about it at one point, is like, if people like being called out for their follows, and surprisingly enough, like half my mods were like, actually I'd rather follow offline so I don't get attention drawn to me. In some instances, they don't want to feel like they have to talk. So I changed it about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and every once in a while I still fuck it up, but for the most part I'll thank people personally if they have said something in chat, or hopefully they feel more comfortable following anonymous now. Speaking of which, thank you for the new follow to our newest follower. Yeah, because for me, like, I'm a chatty Cathy, right? Like, I talk all the time, so I'm fine with people, like, thanking me for follows, and I'm usually talking in chat anyway. But it's nice to sometimes just follow and not have to feel like you need to talk. And I actually know about 4 or 5 other content creators who have done that for a long time, and I was like, you know what? That actually seems like a really good idea. And then after talking with my mods, they were like, oh yeah, I would rather follow offline so I don't feel like I have to talk right then. And I'm like, you know what? That's good. So if they've already said something in chat, then they must feel comfortable being chatted with, I guess. Shit, I am very hungry. I've been on autopilot playing this, but I'm also, oh, thank God, I can still eat fresh tuna that I opened like 3 days ago. Yep, exactly. Yeah, because then they don't feel pressured like they have to say something. And so then I've also noticed that sometimes I'll point that out to people, and then others will follow because then maybe they just don't feel like I still see their name. So that way, if they do say something, I'll be like, oh yeah, thank you for the follow, because now I know you're comfortable talking. But Chat Snake, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming for the first time as well. Man, so many first time subs with your Prime Gaming. You only get that once a month, so I appreciate you deciding to use it here. But thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing for 30 days, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, Chad Snake. Very, very much appreciated. Sorry, to scroll up to make sure I didn't miss anything else, because I felt like I missed something. Yeah, the melatonin, I've always heard that melatonin works really well, shenanigans, but I've never actually had to use, like, I've had some bouts with insomnia, but nothing like too crazy to the point where I felt like I needed to take something to actually pass out. But yeah, as Lord Shump, God damn it, I keep pronouncing it wrong now. Lord Shmup put it earlier. It's like, oh, it's kind of scary taking something like that. And that's why I've had the bottle for a week, and I kept debating on whether I actually wanted to give it a try. But tonight I was just feeling really wore out from work, and I was like, you know what? I'll take one and just see what happens. And to be honest, I don't feel bad. I still feel very awake right now, which is a little scary because I took it like 6 hours ago. And I don't feel tired, so that makes me a little nervous because I need to go to bed soon. But I haven't felt any negative effects from it. Chat could probably tell me if I seemed overwired or anything, but it took a while to kick in. I would say it took probably like 45 minutes to an hour for me to actually feel like I was getting more energy. And by that time, I may have just kind of like woken up on my own, so I don't really know that it's quote unquote helped my focus or anything along those lines. Oh really, George? That's interesting. I just know melatonin's kind of like the go-to if people don't want like real serious like prescription drugs to be able to sleep. I just cook stuff, but I've heard good things about HelloFresh as a resource that help a lot of people. Yeah, that's one thing that, God, I cannot remember the company that Adam used to get through. It wasn't HelloFresh. It was another one of the meal service places. And he got it for a while, and they were really nice because it was something he could cook in just a matter of minutes, and it really cut off some time, and it was good for like nights that maybe I had gotten something else and he wanted something different because I'm kind of a pickier eater, and so he was eating some meals that I probably wouldn't have had. So I have zero luck with melatonin. It frustrates me to no end, and if I take too much I just end up feeling like I have a hangover. Really? See, I've never had or used melatonin, so like I have no idea what effect it would have on me. But I'm not really a person that Heck you, game. I'm not really a person that takes a whole lot of like medicines and stuff like that anyway. I have to be feeling really shitty usually to do that. So, thank you for the new follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time here. I'm just excited to keep the recipes if nothing else. That's a good point. And you said that Sarah wasn't going to eat those, right, George? We have different definitions of fresh. Oh, sorry, I had to laugh at that again. Here, I'm gonna post George's thing one more time. Even if you guys are remotely interested in checking out a service like that, you may give George's thing a try. It does help him, and you get a really good deal on it too. So. There we go. My doctor had me try melatonin and magnesium. As long as you don't overdo it, either they can be helpful. Good to know. Well, I chose things I wanted. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I didn't remember Sarah being super picky or anything. Okay, hang on. I am gonna wash myself, but I should probably take care of these jerk bags first. Will you stop? Thank you. Where the hell is that other one? Was it in the store that I was in? I think it was. I was really creepy. Or creeped out. Okay. Wash myself. And hope a zombie doesn't come through the window. I would shit a brick. Okay. Let me see. I haven't really like washed my character in a long time, so axe doesn't matter. The fire helmet we should probably do. Boots, elbow pads, tactical gloves would probably be. Yeah, let's do the arm protectors. Let's do the tactical gloves. Let's do the helmet. And let's do the boots. There you go. Yeah, because we really haven't washed our character that much. And I don't want to get sick from the blood or something. Alright. Good, good, good. Very good. Also, all over-the-counter sleep aids are basically low-dose Benadryl. Yeah. Benadryl and NyQuil usually do a relatively good job of knocking me out. If I needed to. Also, just clarifying, I'm not trying to give any doctoral advice or anything like that. I am not a licensed professional or anything. I was just sharing random stuff of what I use for things and whatnot. Just thought I'd clarify. I don't think I really need to, but just in case. Was that a spiffo? Wait, but it's just a spiffo. It's not the one that you can put on your backpack. No. No. I thought it was the one I could put on my backpack. Damn it. I mean, I'm still happy to have found it, but... So, for anybody that doesn't know, whenever my character died from the unfortunate car accident into a tree, everything that was on my character's body disappeared because for some reason I had a glitch and my body disappeared. And one of the things that I lost was a spiffo doll that you could attach to your backpack. And those are pretty damn rare. And I have never been able to find another one. And I was... The fuck is this? I need whatever this is. Jackus? I know... Yeah. How the fuck do you say that in French? I found a beaver. I don't know what that is, but I wanted it. I've never really looked at the toy section too much because I never even thought about a plushie being here, which makes no damn sense. Because a Paul Spiffo? What is that? Why didn't I ever check these? Fluffy Foot the bunny? Hang on, chat. We're getting a lot of plushies. I had no idea. Molly the Mole. Yes, please. I've never even heard of these. I've never even looked for these. Fifi the Flamingo! Estelle. Sorry, I'm way too excited about this now. Fifi the Flamingo? Nice. Okay, hang on. I want to see what these look like now. I've never seen these. Okay, sorry. Scroll it up again. Paying all your 2022 taxes by the first week of April 2022 is just very impressive. Wait, oh, like paying ahead? Oof. I just paid my estimated taxes for 2022. I need all the help I can get. Oh. Maybe I should do that this year, but then it would be really shitty because I just paid all of my 2021 taxes, and that was disgusting. And it was depressing as hell. Yeah, I just paid my taxes for last year, and it was not good. It's not good, chat. Luckily, I was really close to my estimate, though, like what I thought I was gonna owe, but I just paid at the end of the year. But I guess if I pay the estimate, then I can go back to, you know, actually having a refund each year. Time value of money. I'll figure that shit out eventually one of these days. You would not forget a Xena retreat, let's be honest. Gotcha shenanigans, that's interesting. Wow, I'm surprised you're still live but not complaining. I said I was gonna stop at 6 hours, but we're already past 6 hours and I'm still not tired yet. So I'm just gonna play for a little bit longer or until I get tired. I'm hoping it'll hit me soon. So to be honest with you, at least from what I'm guessing, the Zynergy pills seem to work relatively well. I feel energized but don't feel sluggish or anything, but I can't really say that it improves my quote-unquote focus. I'm already kind of a focused and multitasking kind of person anyway, so I don't really feel like that changed at all. Got bit through my gloves, didn't say infected, seemed to be turning into a zombie anyway. Wait. Oh wait, so it for sure said bitten though? Banana? If you ever get the statement bitten, it doesn't matter, even if it says infected or not. It's an insta. It's a dead. If you ever get the statement bitten. Hi Ruby, I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Can you find a giraffe? I mean, I found him a flamingo. Collect all the Beanie Babies. It makes sense this game takes. That's a good point, actually. I didn't even think about it being Beanie Babies. Jacques. 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 Jacques? Jacques. Is it Jacques? Oh shit, there's a lot of zombies here. That was a weird sound. I think the game was like ready for me to start shooting and I didn't do it yet. Jacques. 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 Well, we got a Jacques something. I can see it now. You're gonna get tired, decide to end, and get hit with 4 different raids. I swear to God. Xena, we've gotten so many raids tonight. Like, raids. Bachelor went crazy with gifted subs earlier. People have been crazy nice. We had a hype train earlier. Like, I don't know what is going on. Today has just been wild. Yeah, we had 3 back-to-back-to-back raids earlier. We had the big one from Mono, like, just people coming in. We had one from Pylons as well that was separate as... It's been a wild night for some reason. I want nachos, steak or chicken, or beef. Although all nachos are pretty acceptable in my eyes. I'm glad you're doing well, Ruby. It's good to see you again. Thanks for popping in. Hi, Manders. Oh, that's where the nachos thing came from. Okay, that makes way more sense. That's what I get for reading chat out of order. What kind of nachos you got, Manders? Also, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. But yes, I hope... wow, excuse me. Pardon. Looking at who I have online, I should be safe, Zena. Doesn't mean there wouldn't be like a random raid or something like that, but we've had so many raids tonight, it's just been wild. I think we won't have any raids for like the next couple of days at this rate. There's been so many today. Rocking with the vegan beef nachos, very nice. I should have included a vegan or vegetarian option as well. What's the stuff that Chipotle has that is like their vegan option? Because I actually tried a little bit of it whenever we hosted Chipotle as food for one of our teams when I was in Arizona, and it was actually pretty good tasting, but I don't remember what it was called. Okay, intense music. There's not that many zombies. And now that our aim is up to like 8, it's pretty good. A lot of restaurants use that one, or Boca brands. Probably Beyond Meat crumbles. I don't remember. It was called something very specific, but it could have been something like that came from that Manders. I can't remember. I remember like I had to pay for the order and I was like, oh, what's this? And they said whatever it was. And people swear by it. I was like, oh, I'll try a little bit of it. It's actually tasted really good. I was quite surprised. Not to say that vegan food is bad. Just point that out there. I'm just definitely a meat person, so I was surprised by my like of it. What is this? Let me check out what that building is. Those assholes. I know, right? No, I'm one of the people with the corporate credit card to sell, so there's some times where people will do things and then they'll be like, I need your card, and I'm like, what? I'll be honest with you, that's like a new thing that I'm not used to. Like, what do you mean you're going to order something and I have to pay for it, and then I have to justify it on my expense report? What? I guess I've gotten used to it by now, kind of. Ugh, excuse me, I'm still having to itch that nose a bunch because it's starting to heal, but... Can you take some to the spot at the RR Tricks? Oh, you guys in your meeting spot. With lime juice, the most important part. Whams! I've been saying whams, but it really could be whammies. And now I'm not 100% sure, because I don't know if I ever asked. Good morning! Thank you so much for the 7 bits. I hope you have slept well. And hope you are doing well. My friend Danny ordered a sausage egg sandwich at Dunkin'. They gave him the Impossible sausage, which costs more. That's weird. I haven't been to a Dunkin' Donuts in actual years at this point. Weren't they supposed to be changing to just Dunkin'? Didn't I hear something about them removing the donuts portion? That's true, Manders. But yeah, it kind of sucks that they would replace it if you didn't ask for it. Oh, for sure, Estelle. Like, people ask me all the time, like, do you want your receipt? And usually I'm like, no. And then when I'm on a business trip, I'm like, yes, give me my receipt. Anything under $25 and I have to have it itemized. So, yep. They took... Okay, so that is a real thing. I think it's Dunkin' Coffee Company now. Okay. Because I felt like I had heard that, but I wasn't sure if it was a real thing. because I never really looked into it, I guess. Ooh, Manders. Feels bad. Yeah, you gotta have that justification, man. You don't have the receipts. They're like, you gotta pay for it. I'm like, no. So, oops, shit. I didn't mean to run into that. I need to check to see how my trunk's doing. I probably wrecked it a couple times at this point. Whoa. They did, but the individual stores don't want to spend money to replace the sign. That actually makes sense, right? So our Dunkin' Donuts, Dunkin' Coffee Company, are they franchised? I'm guessing then? I think it's more like a Whammus. Doesn't matter anyways. Had a wonderful long sleep. I'm glad you had a wonderful long sleep. Whammus. Whammus. I will try to remember that. I'm having to remember a lot of names tonight, and again, if I botch it, literally just tell me. I'm not going to be upset or insulted that you have to tell me multiple times how to say your name correctly, because I'd rather do it right. My name has always gotten mispronounced my whole life, so I understand. When you actually have somebody get it right, it's a lot better. But the gas was paid for? Oh, thank goodness, Manders, because that's like the real thing right now. Flights got a lot more expensive because of the gas stuff too. Yeah, they're franchised. Okay. Okay, Manders. Okay, Cynthia. All right, I know my name is a bit of a stretch from side to CD, but Cynthia, I don't know. We're gonna have some problems here. Can't promise I'll commit that one to memory. I'm trying to think if there's anybody. I think like John Beam Morthy. I call him John because he prefers being called John, and I only know that because like I talk to him a lot more. But I typically like saying either the person's username or a very close variation of it so other people know who I'm talking to in chat, because then that gets really weird. People are like, oh, do I have somebody blocked or something? Or can I not see somebody's messages or something if I'm like talking about John and his name is Morthy? It's completely different. I'm gonna unfollow if you forget that. Manders, I like you. You get our type of humor around here, and I appreciate that. But okay, so that makes more sense that they're franchised and stuff, because I think the last Dunkin' that I saw was in the airport, and I didn't see a name change, and so that was why it made me think of that, because I was like, did they actually get their names changed? Because I don't know. But now I do. Oh, it's the name of your dad's cat. That's really cute. I like that that's why you have the name that you do. For some reason, this gas station never reset its inventory, which is fine. I don't need it. Names are confusing. I really should... I wasn't even trying to pick a confusing name, right? Because literally, my name has always gotten mispronounced throughout the course of my life. For those of you who don't know, my first name is Sierra. It's spelled C-I-A-R-A. And I don't mind mentioning that. There's some people that just call me Sierra instead of CD or Side or whatever. But people have called it all sorts of different things over the course of my life. So when I picked CD, I actually thought I was being clever. I was like, C-I-D-E. People will say like CD, it's my initials. And that was what I thought at 16 years old. Well, come to find out, everybody and their mom reads as a Side, which makes the most sense logically looking at it. But at this point, like, I still want it to be CD in my head, so I just tell everybody it's CD, even if it doesn't make sense that that's how it would be pronounced. So, unless I completely, like, changed my name to something that was, like, just changed my name, and then it would still be shortened to CD. Kind of like Grovana is GV, because he has the name Grohl and Vana, and people just call him GV. Like, I could have a different name that was like C and D and then do that. I don't know. But see, that doesn't make as much sense of like why I would spell it that way, you Blackbird. That's why I spelled it the way I did, is I couldn't really come up with a good username. So I was like, oh, the first 2 letters of my first and last name, it works well. Well, until people start trying to pronounce it and it's side constantly. My name is actually pronounced Princess Grand Puha, the best that ever was and ever been, the one and only potato. You can't have that name. That's what Samus's name is. I was calling Samus Sweet Pea for so long, and I was like, it stands for Sweet Princess, because I called her Princess, and then I started calling her Sweet Pea, and I was like, oh, it stands for Sweet Princess, and then as time went on, I'm like, no, it actually stands for potato. She's a sweet potato. Yeah, Silverleaf calls me Cider, and at one point I even thought about changing my name to something like that. But it doesn't really make any sense for my brand. I don't really drink, and I know a lot of people would just associate it with that. I mean, I'll have an occasional drink and whatnot, but I just don't like drink a lot. It wouldn't really make much sense. And you could be like, oh, well, like apple cider, or just like non-alcoholic and stuff, but it really doesn't mean anything to me, if that makes sense. I still protest calling him GV. I won't do it. Do you still call him Grolvana? I mean, obviously you can call him either or. I don't think he cares, but... My name is actually Butt Stallion. No, more like... Wemmis? Weemus? An A doesn't translate to an E. Well, actually, it does in different languages, so. God damn it, whams. Whams, whammies. Whammis, wimmis. Weemus. Whamas. I actually do want to play Witcher 3. I've heard really good things, whams. I think I'm just gonna have to stick with whams. It's the first thing that comes to my mind. I say Grovan every time. Interesting. That was some serious game growls. Once again, I'm more focused on chat than I am the game. I'm just like mindlessly walking around. I hope you guys don't mind mindless walk around simulator, because I'm literally just like walking up to zombies, shooting them. This store is empty too, though. Maybe the store never was opened. It has an open sign. Can I jack the open sign just out of curiosity? I can. I was just curious. Adam is now up to 6,200 kills. He's definitely not getting as many kills as Samus's character at this point, but I've also just been kind of fartsing around sometimes too, so. Hello, Armchair Wizard. How are you doing today? I love this game too. I am ridiculously addicted to it. Ask my chat, half of which are like happy that I'm playing it, and the other half is like, God, when will she stop playing this fucking game? Both answers are pretty valid. There's a guy I know a little bit out here in Twitchland whose name is Ask Me About My Potato, and I feel like I'm infringing on his territory. Oh, that's funny. Early run PZ is literally walking to me. You're right, Mandy. I said Mandy. Manders. You were absolutely correct. It is crouch walking, sneaking, barely touch a zombie simulator until you get enough stuff where you actually feel confident and take on a couple zombies. And then you accidentally drag in like 20 at a time and you're like, shit, my life is over. Oh, that's funny, Glass Joe. Yeah, I think I called him Krolvana like the first time. Like, obviously when he raided the first time, I had no idea he went by GV. So I called him Krolvana. And then, like, I went into his chat later to check out his content, as you do. And everybody was just constantly saying GV. I'm like, oh, that's nice. And then I told him, like, yeah, my name is CD. And he actually gravitated to that really quickly because obviously for him, he's used to his GV shortening his name. So like calling me CD came very natural, it seemed like, to him and to a lot of people in his community. So And I know a couple people have asked why I don't capitalize the D to make it more obvious. To be honest with you, it just looks kind of dumb. For whatever reason, like the way like a capital C and a capital D looks with the I and the E as lowercase just looks kind of silly for some reason. So that's the only reason why I don't capitalize those and make it try to stand out that way. But maybe I will at some point and just leave it. Maybe it'll grow on me or something. Yeah, Barry, I mean, my brand is a name that people can't even pronounce and pronounce incorrectly all the time. But that's, again, my fault. I didn't... What? Also, once again, I didn't choose a different name when I started streaming, right? I was like, oh, I'll just use the same name I've always had forever. Because once again, I thought by the end of my first year streaming, I would have 100 followers. Actually, by the time I hit a full year and hit my affiliate, I think I had 1,000 followers. So it was like 10 times, no, it's not 10 times, 100, no, 10 times 100. Yeah, it was 10 times more than my original goal in like a full complete year. And so like I never even thought about having a different name. So, and this name is on everything that I have. Steam and Nintendo and PlayStation and Xbox Live and Instagram and everywhere is where this name is for me. So, when is the marriage ceremony to tie the knot on your love to this game? Oh, that's a good question. Never. I need to divorce this game before I ever get married to it. I need to stop playing it so much. I need to stop playing it so much. Hey, my tuna is still fresh. Let's go. Okay, that did not give us me as much. I actually forgot that I picked up the plushies and I kind of want to just throw them on the street to see what they look like. A cell. I can attach a flamingo to my backpack. Fifi the flamingo is in the house. Hang on, can I do the... Damn it, I can't do the beaver. I can do this one. I did get a plushie. Wait, why does the regular Spiffo not work? Also, why does fuck, God, Whiskey Hotel said it earlier. Jacques, I think. Well, I found, hang on, I want to see what the beaver looks like. Oh, it's cute. Jacques, yeah, I look at the neck. Oh, wait, why are you, no, why are you faced the other way? No, what the hell? Molly the Mole. Should have been Monty. Well, Monty would have been totally a copyright, never mind. Why do only some of these work? Excuse you, I'm having a tea party in the middle of the road, fuck off. Okay, I'm sorry, yeah, it's all good. I'm just a dude who watches awesome online content creators. You're an awesome dude, Barry. You're an awesome dude who has adorable kittens. Excuse me, I said I was having... Now everybody wants to be a part of the exclusive plushie club. Come on, plushies. I'm taking those guys everywhere with me now. I hope you guys know that. At least in the RV. Probably not in my backpack because that would take up a lot of room, but... It was very cute, Manders. Mine is an old Xbox Live account name. That is literally where mine started from, Manders. My CIDE90 is literally my original Xbox Live name. I have never changed it. I have had it literally since, not since Xbox Live started. I think I was about a year. It was a year into it before I had an account. But I've literally had that name since then. Long time ago. Because I think I've had it for 13 years now. Or has it been longer than that? No, I've had my 15 years? How long have I had my Xbox Live name? A ridiculously long time, that's all. I think what we'll do, chat, is I'm gonna finish clearing out whatever we've got left of Riverside here. And then I'm going to take the RV back up to Louisville, and that's where we're at. So still probably like 30-40 minutes before we actually end the stream, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because even though I'm still not tired, which is kind of sketchy as hell. Wait, am I out of ammo? Oh, whoops. That's not good. Even though I'm not exactly tired, I should definitely hop off of here at some point, so. Alright, there we go. What's up, Gundam? All the Z's suddenly came up for the plus choice. They did, Gundam. I'm serious. Thank you for the follow earlier, by the way. Hey, there's just something about having a plushie, alright? Or a bunch of cloud pillows. I've talked to my chat about this several times, but I have a ridiculous amount of cloud pillows, but God, do I love them. They're all in like a big Papazon chair. If you don't know what a Papazon chair is, it's like a big old bowl chair. It's usually made out of wicker or metal, depending on where you're putting it. My base is actually made out of metal because every time I would get a wicker... Oh, fuck. That's not good. Every time I would get a wicker one... Okay, we're good. It would, like, break after about 1.5 years because it would, like, try to stretch with you. Okay, lower torso is a little bit... Oh, I forgot about the right forearm. I need to get a new suit for that. Shit, I was even at the firehouse down in Rosewood. I could have grabbed a new one when I was down there. Damn it. Oh well. I completely forgot my train of thought. Oh yeah, cloud pillows. But yeah, it is a thing of wonder to sleep in a Papazon chair, like get curled up in it with like a blanket and then be sleeping on like a whole set of cloud pillows. It's amazing. Is like one of the best napping spots in the world. Couple that with like rain outside. So good. Oh goodness gracious, I just hiccuped. But seriously, everybody wants the plushies, man. Everybody wants the plushies. Trying to have a nice time, and everybody's trying to take my plushies. You know we haven't found those annotated maps that everybody talked about? They do seem attracted to them. A no ammo run, that's true. I hope so too, Glassjoe, because I mean, I actually have some stuff I have to get done in the morning for work. So I'm hoping I start feeling sleepy here. I still don't feel tired at this point, but hopefully I will. Plus, like, being in front of a computer screen is going to help me wind down. So, oh, there's a whole group right there. Let's go ahead and get those guys, and then we're going to head back up towards the van. I just kind of wanted to clear out the... Oh, shit, there's quite a few of them there. Dang it, I wish I had another grenade in my inventory. That would have been nice. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. They're attracted to my balloon now. Yeah, everybody, like one at a time, please. One at a time. It's definitely not one at a time, but... Oh, God. Too soon. Just gonna play back it up. Back it up. Back it up. SpongeBob, anyone? Oh shit, why am I exhausted already? Just not good, chat. That person's got a chainsaw. Let me think. American Question in Canada, we have heritage moments. They're like commercials, but they just show historical and famous pop culture stories from our history. Does America have anything like that? Budweiser commercials, Barry. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Not that I can think of. Shenanigans. Not that I can think of, but the programming I watch might not have something like that. I feel like that would be something you'd see on like PBS. I need to get out. Shit. Okay, hang on. We're gonna run over here for a second. We're gonna turn here and we're gonna sit. We're gonna eat tuna. Oh no, we're not gonna eat tuna. No, no, no. It finally went bad. Never mind. Don't eat the tuna. Don't eat the tuna. I wondered when it was gonna go bad, and it finally did. Shit. Hi, Matson. How are you doing today? Also, hi, Rhino Snacks. How are you doing, lady? Banana, you've been spending some time in this town. Is there anything else I should take a look at before I leave Riverside? I actually haven't explored it that much. Like, in general, this is really the first time I really have. I also need to go check out West Point more at one point. Or at some point. So one point like 3 times. There we go. And that class is how you take care of a horde. With only a melee weapon. And at least having melee axe up to like 5. Man, reloading really fell behind. Okay, we're gonna start heading back to Louisville. Hello. Take a look at my map real fast. Yeah, I'll probably just go down and out just to actually have that open. There's a hardware store a block northwest of you, and a library in the top of the rec center if you need anything book-wise. If you hit all of that, and the tackle shop, you're pretty good. Okay. There's a hardware store northwest. Is it along one of these strip malls, or is it closer to the river? Banana. I don't think it's like this shop or something, right? No. We could get more Molly the Moles chats. Or Jacques the Beaver. Side street away from the river. Okay. So probably up here. Jimmy! Sorry, I just now realized. Oh wait, no, that's Jimmy! So probably the dude that had the hotel that scared the shit out of us in at dead of night. Has anybody else played that game? That game scared the shit out of me. I hated it. Did not like that game. I didn't even get the good ending. I was like, nah, bitches, I'm out. I remember that. People were like, wait, what? You're just gonna leave them? I'm like, abso-fucking-lutely. That place is called Saucy. Wait, side street away from the river. We're here? No, that's a fashion. That's accounting. Tool store, there we go. Nails and nuts. You know, I can really appreciate the naming they did in some of these. For some of these stores and stuff. It cracks me up. Okay, we're gonna sit on the ground for a minute, and then we're gonna go check out Nuts and Nails, or Nails and Nuts. At least it's not nail the nuts. Could have been worse. That sounds really interesting, Shenanigans. I would like something like that. I do. I have a big soft spot for like history things. I've mentioned it before, but there's sometimes where I'll just like find some random thing on Reddit. It usually leads to some like weird thing about like some past family or history or device or whatever, and then I just go down these like crazy rabbit holes on Wikipedia of just like all sorts of random stuff. I wouldn't say like all parts of history or anything like that, but it is really interesting to watch. Oh, there's another canteen here. I should take that. But yeah, if any channel were to have something like that, it'd be like the Public Broadcasting Network or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, we used to watch the History Channel a lot whenever I lived with my parents and stuff. And I mean, some History Channel is not really history right anymore, but... Another propane torch, we'll take that. I should probably take some small metal sheets and stuff in case I need to fix... Actually... I might be able to fix my trunk real quick while I'm here. I should do that. Interesting Shenanigans. Modern Marvel? Yes, actually I was thinking of that one. Modern Marvel is definitely one of the better series that we used to watch a lot of. But that kind of stuff used to fascinate me. When I was in 6th grade, I really wanted to be an archaeologist. I remember thinking that I wanted to explore places and find things that people had never seen before. Obviously, archaeology is not like a crazy glamorous job in the grand scheme of things. The chances of you finding something that's like, you know, changes the world or something is slim to none. But like, I always liked the thought of going and digging up the past. And, I don't know, that stuff blows my mind. We always think about like time travel and would we rather like travel forward or past, but can you ever imagine bringing somebody to like our future? I feel like their brain would explode. You wouldn't even be able to explain things to them. Like, explain a computer to this person from the 16th or 17th century. And you like start trying to explain it and you're like, wow, none of this has ever existed before. None of this. This monitor. What is a monitor? What is the internet? What is all the things that go into a computer? And like you try thinking of like explaining something like that to somebody and it's just like makes you wonder like how that would even register if they even could. It's all witchcraft, man. It's all witchcraft. That kind of stuff blows my mind though. Tesla would know he was right. I mean, that's also something that's always kind of fascinating, right? Obviously not every... Wait, where the hell did I leave my van? Dude, where's my car? Did I run all the way down here? I felt like my car was somewhere back over there. Shit. I'm pretty sure I drove around this. I don't remember where my van is. God damn it. That's something that's really cool is like the predictions. Not predictions necessarily that people just sit down and write all the things they think that could potentially come true, but it's more of like the predictions that have happened like science fiction writers and stuff. Obviously, we don't have the flying cars and things of some science fiction, but there's a staggering amount of things that science fiction writers and stuff got right in some instances. And it's like, how in the world did they think up this stuff? Or were they influenced, not the writers themselves, but people, were they influenced to create these objects that were mentioned in something like a book from the 1960s, 70s, or whatever? How much of their ideas influenced what we ultimately made in the future or tried to achieve in the future? Where the hell is my vehicle? I don't remember where I parked the RV. Fuck, I don't think it was this far down either, though. God damn it, does anybody remember where I parked the RV? It has to be back here then, right? I just ran all the way to this thing and then ran all the way back down. It has to be like, I thought I passed that vehicle again, though. I know, Estelle. Oh, do you want to hear about my good deed I did for the day one day, chat? Surprisingly enough, I am a nice person outside of stream. But I had a really nice, like, being a homie, being a bro, being a human broski moment. Is it up by the police station? Okay, I couldn't remember if I left it there, because for some reason I felt like I drove past it. Okay. Yeah. I know, yeah. Okay. Hi, Brad. How are you doing? So, just talking about the parking story. When I came back from my trip to Arizona... Oh, for a second, I thought I heard a thing. I heard a helicopter, but I didn't. Although it's right around the time that there should be another helicopter, which kind of concerns me. Anywho, so I got back to the airport from Arizona, and it was probably like, I think it was about 5 or 6 p.m. in the afternoon, and oh, that's nice. Worth it. I knew where my car was. I knew exactly where it was, so I went and I got my car, and as I'm walking to my car, I see this kid. I'm gonna call him a kid because he was definitely younger than me. He was probably like early 20s, and you could just see him looking around the parking lot. Looking around the parking lot and like holding his little clicker up and just spamming it and trying to hear a horn. And I was like, hey dude, do you want to just hop in my car real quick? We'll drive around the parking lot and see if we can find your vehicle. And he's like, honestly, that would be so helpful. He's like, I love being back in Arkansas because people are nice. And I was like, where did you come in from? He's like, Washington, D.C. I don't know why. Sorry, Washington, D.C. people. It just cracked me up. And so yeah, that was my, oh nice, thank you, Banana. That was my good day and good deed for the day. We literally drove all the way around the parking lot to try to find this kid's vehicle. So, and he was just so like appreciative the whole time. He's like, thank you for taking the time and thank you for trying to help me find my car. And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Like literally it's the Little Rock airport. It's tiny as shit, so it didn't take very long anyway. But yeah, I told him next time, I'm like, hey, you should probably write down your parking spot, like in your phone next time or something. So, but that was my feels good story about parking. If you're flying somewhere, chat, you are not going to remember a week later, or however long it takes you to get back home, where you parked. So recommendation, type it in your phone. I lived on the East Coast most of my life. We're assholes. I don't trust anyone. Wait, what? You don't trust anyone? You wouldn't trust me to give you a ride around and find your vehicle? I mean, I would have to pay to get you out, so it's not like I could have taken off with this person, but... And I wasn't worried that they were gonna, like, carjack me or something, because, I mean, literally, there's police, and it's, like, literally right across the other side of the road. And things. Well, then you would have been walking looking for your car for a while, you Blackbird. But no, really nice kid. He actually went to a university that was here in the same town that I live in. And he's majoring in business. And I hope that he does well. But it was a nice moment. Too much shopping and getting carried away, right? I assume someone is doing something. No, that's fair. Nope, I just happened to be walking in my car and I see this again, kid, because he's probably like early 20s. And he's just like looking for his vehicle. I just felt bad for him. But yeah, he just kept saying like 3 or 4 times over, he's like, man, I'm just so glad to be back in Arkansas. And I wanted to be like, I'm not even from Arkansas, but I was like, Sounds good, Xena. Thanks for stopping by. It was a pleasure seeing you and your nephew. Both of you have a wonderful night. Sleep well. I promise I am hopping off here once I get back to Louisville, but that'll still be like another 10-minute drive here, so a little bit more out of me, chat, but then we're gonna call it quits for the night. Thank you, Wummis. I'm gonna say your name probably different every time now, just for shits and giggles. Hydration reminder. Brad, if somebody had stole my RV, I would have been super upset. This literally has like everything now. Speaking of which, let me look at the back again. Wow, I did lose shit. I did lose a decent chunk of storage space. So when I get where the... Oh, I should sleep. Hang on. Good enough. When I get to where I broke down those vehicles, I'm gonna grab some of those metal sheets and fix my trunk real fast, because I should be able to now. Essentially in DC, lived inside the Beltway for a good while. Everyone there is goddamn self-important. Being 100% fair, many of them are fairly important, but they're important assholes. Yeah, I think I've mentioned it multiple times on stream, but one of my least favorite types of people in the entire world is self-entitled people. I absolutely can't stand it. It is, if your nose is so far up your own ass that you can't see you and talk to me correctly, then I will show no respect to you. I just feel like the world is owed to them. It is absolutely insane to me how some people can act. But yeah, self-entitlement was always the thing that I absolutely hated the most. Everywhere I've ever worked, there's always been at least one person that's been like that. But yeah, I have no respect for people like that. Like, no, you have to earn my respect. You have to earn anything from me. You don't just get to say what you want, do what you want, and feel like people owe it to you. Cannot stand self-entitled people. So yes, if Washington DC was a big conglomeration of all of those types of people, I'd never be able to live there. Or I would become a much more cynical person. I would lose my happy-go-lucky attitude and probably start cussing people out a lot more often. You're basically gonna drive by my house, or I mean the house I appropriated. You are now preoccupying a house, but I don't think anybody's coming back for it, Banana, so I think you're good. Good thing is this RV actually has decent brakes and it can't go super fast. So even if I do get distracted, chances are if I ran into a tree with this thing, I wouldn't die. I hope. Okay, I thought I was on this road now. I was just making sure. At least it's been a few years since a body has been dumped nearby. Oh, good lord, Glassjoe. What? I don't live in a safe city. Conway, for the most part, has a decent, like, lower crime rate in terms of like the rest of the state. Not to say it's perfect or anything, but the crime rate is definitely better here than a lot of places. I do remember there was...
And his name is
Jesus
John C.
Christ. Scared the shit out of me. I was so in the zone. It was so quiet in the game. I was not expecting that, Benny. Ugh. Benny, thank you so much for the bits. Good morning to you. I wasn't planning on being live for this long. I'm not going to be on very much longer. Thank you for assuring that I'm still awake, though. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Back whenever I worked for GameStop, I was a store manager for several years, and there was a location in southwest Little Rock. It was called something else, I think Mapleville or something like that. And that location was right next to a Walmart where apparently crime used to go down a lot. And the store manager at the time was telling me like stories about all sorts of shit that would happen at that Walmart and how they found like 3 dead bodies in the back of a trash can and stuff. And I'm just like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, I work next to that every day. And I'm like, yeah, no. Absolutely would not even put up with something like that. Nope. I'm good. As Brad says, I'm Gucci. Alright, fill up our lovely thing here so we can continue on our quest back to Louisville. Let me kill this person so I don't get the shit scared out of me. Benny already did that enough for me. I was quite surprised to see you still on. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it, but I'm still wide awake, unfortunately. So, yeah. But I'm gonna force myself to get off and try to like rest my eyes from the screen a little bit, and hopefully that'll make it better for me and I can pass out. But yes, I did not plan on being on this long at all. But I got to see you again, Benny, so, you know, I can't complain too much, at least. Oh, my canned tuna is still here. You're shitting me. I hate how I'm right sometimes. I'm not saying I'm right all the times. I just hate that when I'm right. Anybody else hear what I'm hearing? Did I not just say a minute ago? It's like, man, it's about time for a helicopter. The good news is, this area should be relatively clear. Should be. So, I think I'll be okay, at least taking care of this. But when I start driving back to Louisville, hopefully it takes long enough for me to go back to Louisville that it won't follow me home. Wait, is this not on? It is. I'm so paranoid there's gonna be like one random zombie that just comes out of nowhere. Like, I know this area is pretty darn clear, but there's been 2 helicopters since the last time I've been here. And I just don't trust it. I'm not speeding up time. I would rather pay attention. Pay very close attention. Hi, Chubbles. How are you doing? Yeah, that makes sense, Banana. I feel like that's a thing in every area, though, of the country. You're always gonna have good people and bad people. And yeah, like a melting pot for food and stuff, that makes sense too. Yeah, so every time that you start a new world, there is a certain amount of buildings that are burned out in the world. And I don't know what exactly dictates what. I think I turned that off. If I didn't, it's fine. I left the gas can there with more gas, so it should be okay. Damn, this really has overgrown a lot more now. It's cool to see how the map changes like that. And what's funny is I didn't realize that the first time. Only game, sustain yourself with gameplay loop. No, it's called job that actually pays my rent and stuff, and I have that in the morning, literally 7 hours from now. And that's if I go to sleep the second I get off of here, and that's if I can get back to my Louisville house fast. Yep, SL, I called it. It's like, yeah, you know, the helicopter hasn't been around in a while. It's probably coming really soon. Why did I have to be, why did I speak? Oh well, it's fine. Oh, I can imagine, Benny, yeah. New Oblivion playthrough. That's dangerous, Benny. Because that just means you could keep playing for a while. That is super dangerous, my friends. If I started a new Oblivion playthrough, I wouldn't go to sleep for another 20 hours. Oh, that's weird. Why is the game struggling to load? There's the area where I ran into a tree. Wait a second. Can I chop down a tree with this axe? I feel like I should have revenge on the tree that claimed my life, right? There, it is done. I have officially killed the tree that killed me. I feel indifferent. The pain is still there. Okay, my weight's going down. Your character needs to elude a stinger at this point. That asshole is actively trying to kill you. Well, that's what it's called, Chubbles. It's called a sadistic AI. Shit, no, I said it wrong. A sadistic AI director or something like that. Like, their whole thing is to get you killed. Like, they're drawing zombies towards you and stuff like that. So as we mentioned, if you play like the normal version of this game, like the apocalypse mode or whatever, the helicopter only comes by once. But once again, I told you guys, I really tried to balance the game in a way that I thought was more fair and more interesting. And so with having 0 zombie spawns, one of the best events to move zombies is the helicopter. So I moved it to the sometimes category, so it spawns every 2 to 3 weeks. I don't know exactly when, just 2 to 3 weeks. I just happen to know of roughly when the last time it came by. And then, I don't know what the other option was. I think it was called often, so I'm guessing it probably comes by like at least once a week if you choose the often one. That's just my guess, but I have no idea. So one of these days when I get really spicy and I'm like, you know what guys, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try the insane run. We're gonna do insane population. Helicopter comes by all the time, like silly shit like that. Water and power shuts off, and then we'll just see how long I can survive. Yeah. Should be fun. Traditional African food. Oh yeah, I'm sure you got crazy variety being in DC. You got revenge, but at what cost? What purpose did it serve? It was good exercise, chopping down a tree. Yeah. Does insane add more trees? Hello, Rawling. I don't know. No, I do know it doesn't add more trees, but that's hilarious. You can actually have the overgrowth on day 1 though. So it can look this crazy, and I guess technically if you have overgrowth on, trees are already, there's a lot more trees along the side of the roads actually. So yeah, I guess you can manipulate that. Because when you first start playing, and you can say like however many days until like the decay really takes over, there's not as many trees along the sides of the roads and like in some of the fielded areas and stuff. So I guess technically you can add more trees. Just start with like a higher overgrown rate, or like have it already overgrown when you start. Make Kentucky look like it was the apocalypse before the apocalypse even took place. Just set loot to low and turn on sprinters only. I do want to try that. I haven't actually, so I don't want to see people do sprinters, right? Like I've never watched somebody have sprinters on, and I've never played with sprinters on. So that's going to be a surprise fun time for me whenever we actually get the sprinters turned on. It's weird, the helicopter didn't stay around us. Where did it go? The bad news about the helicopter though is even if it doesn't stay near us, doesn't mean it's not affecting where all the other zombies are. So it is not Benny, but man, we've brought it up multiple times, and if they ever had crowd control for this, it would be wild. Having like the ability for people to spawn in like guns or melee weapons or healing or something. Being able to have zombies spawn right on you, or a helicopter, or disable your vehicle, or give you a vehicle. There's a lot you could do with this. Just like any survival game. Teleport you to a city. Like there's a lot of things you could do with this game, so. So maybe they'll add crowd control at some point, because that would be really fun. Hey, I yawned! Holy shit. I yawned, shots. It's a miracle. Yeah, something like that, Glass Joe, because I mean, we're going to be playing Skyrim, right? I don't remember. Did GV ever do Skyrim crowd control? I don't remember. I know George did, because I watched him do a little bit of it. Didn't GV do some crowd control stuff too? Yeah, he did, because I remember Ms. Mott kept fucking with him. Yep, no, I'm gonna go ahead and clean off this road while we're heading that direction. Have it done. This was already cleared off at one point. But yeah, there is an instant fast travel in Skyrim, and it's very obvious we're going to be doing Skyrim crowd control. Like I said, we'll probably try a little bit of Dark Souls 3 just for shits and giggles too, but there is a fast travel in Skyrim where it just automatically takes you. And like, I think my goal for Skyrim is just going to be try to get through like the main story or something, so I can actually have like a goal to try to achieve. And then I'll just be fighting chat the whole way. Yeah, he did do Dark Souls 3. He also did Dark Souls 1 crowd control. I remember because he went to try to go kill Pinwheel to progress, and he kept getting fucked over. Why is there a whole freaking horde here? What the hell? Oh, shit. Well, I wasn't trying to... See, this was all a helicopter doing, because this wasn't like this before. Dang it. Survival mode Skyrim is best Skyrim. I've never done survival mode. We are going to be doing modded Skyrim playthrough for the first time. I'm going to have to make a very specific command for Skyrim because I actually haven't played like all the way through, like done everything in Skyrim for like 4 or 5 years. But we did do that challenge run back in what, November? October, November actually. So we did play a little bit of Skyrim back in October and November, but I have never done any mods or done any like quest mods and stuff that like George does a lot of. Never done anything like that. I'm not adding any like super crazy mods either. It's just gonna be like UI stuff, quest stuff, improved performance, things of that nature, graphical updates. And there is some stuff in what the content creation, whatever it was, because I got the anniversary edition. So they added a little bit of stuff in there, and the fishing I've never seen. Sounds good, shenanigans. Have a good night. Sleep well. Any upgraded weapons and armor thing? Sorry for what, Glass Joe? My apologies. Oh, are you talking about like, am I gonna add anything like that? I don't know. I don't want to become like overpowered. I don't want to add any mods in the game that would add any overpowerment. Like if there's like other cool armor sets and stuff that don't necessarily add like a crazy amount of depth. She's got a freaking pipe through her. Then that would be fine. Yeah, that's a possibility. I wouldn't mind something like that, like having some different items in the game, so long as they are not designed to be super overpowering. Like having like a Mehrunes razor that hits 100% of the time or something. Are these new? The little Samus? Chubbles? The little Samus lurk? We've had those since 3 or 4 months now. It's been a little while. Maple did them, the same person that does George's emotes. And then Scarlet got some from her as well, and so did Diffie. Okay, I need to get... Let me look at some real fast. I can't remember exactly when it was. When did we get new emotes? It was a little while ago. Oh well. January 5th, so it's been 3 months. I was right. Guess I don't use emotes enough. Not so good. Wow, I did not realize my hood was that fucked up. Uh-oh. How the hell is my hood at 0%, but my engine is 100? Okay. I do have a propane torch, so that's fine. Let me do that. Okay. I have to do this real quick. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that I was going to do this on the way back anyway. But I need to fix this. Now that I know the hood is that bad, I really need to fix this, and I'm glad I noticed that. Hi, Noodle. Seems it's all good in the hood for now. You would be correct. Alright, small, large. Just grab a couple of them. Large. We'll just grab some and throw them in the vehicle too. Wait, is Survival Skyrim something they added new with the Anniversary Edition, Banana? There we go. That should be fine for now. Yeah, that raised us back up to 1065. That should be fine. Shit. Where's my other... There we go. Sorry, I was getting quiet because I was trying to make sure I could focus. I am indeed, Blackbird. I am indeed. Which is why I said, once I get back to my Louisville house, that's when I was gonna hop off. I've yawned once, so yay. Hunger, fatigue, cold, warmth systems. Carry weight is pretty drastically reduced. Fuck that, Banana! You lost me at carry weight is reduced. Health doesn't regen. You can only level when you sleep. I did know that. Afflictions are more powerful, and some standing stones are less effective. Oh, and no fast travel. Also, fuck that. You lost me at the carry weight, but also hell no to the fast travel. Except the cards that you can pay at cities, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought, Benny. Okay, I was pretty sure they added that to the Anniversary Edition, but hell no, guys. I'm playing modded for the first time. There's already going to be a lot of shit in there that's going to be new anyway, so. Creation Kit, I think that was what it was called. Other items that you can get in there. If I'm gonna be using the RV a lot, I should probably do more repairs on it. Because I can feel it like leaning to the left or the right. I don't know if that's because of the tire pressure or if that's because like one of the tires or the... I don't think it would deal with the suspension, but something's wrong. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh wow, that was way too terrible. It was a creation you could download for SE, but it wasn't built in. Gotcha. Yep, you lost me at carry weight, and you lost me at no fast travel. Don't get me wrong, I do plenty of exploring in Skyrim, but once I've explored shit, I would much rather fast travel there. Do you guys know how much time I'm gonna take on playing Skyrim anyway? We don't need to be adding the no fast travel thing. A potential no looting run. You can only steal, buy, or get things from locked treasure chests. That has to be a thing. Ugh. I already did a no buy, no sell challenge run, Glass Joe, and quite frankly, I stopped looting almost. Towards the back part of that stream, like there was really no reason for me to loot most anything, and that was super painful for me, okay? Also a banana sun. There's a lot of things that I ended up looting in that game that like I never even touched, which that happens a lot in Skyrim in general, and many games like it, but... Well, luckily the helicopter really didn't affect us that much when we came across it. However, I don't know how much it moved people. I wasn't close to Louisville, so maybe it didn't really move zombies over here. This thing is very top heavy. This thing bounces, man. Look how far over it looks whenever I'm turning. I was gonna say I wasn't shifting gears for a second. I was like, oh lord. I broke it. Like a glove. Very nice. One of these days I'm gonna fly right in that fence and it's gonna be terrible. Chubbles, thank you for the hydration reminder. Guys, make sure you drink some water. I'm not gonna drink too much water because I won't have to go to the bathroom at night, but we'll wet the whistle for now. Just Foos rode off. Run away. Leans harder into stealth build, I guess, but pickpockets charge stab was always a good way to go. You're gonna fly right into the fence, you mean, again? Not again! I didn't fly right into the fence. I haven't done that, I think. I know I ran into the fence once, but I like fly into it. You know, no. I don't know what you're talking about. I would say we're almost home sweet home, but really the RV having 800 items or 800 weight, it's pretty much our home sweet home is the RV at this point. I do want to see how many boxes of 9mm we got, because I feel like we got a decent chunk, and that's going to be really nice for all of the MP5s we got, because we ended up picking up like another 5 or 6 of the SWAT MP5s, which are far better than the regular MP5s. And son of a bitch. I just fixed my hood. Of course there would be a zombie basically outside my house. I am debating on making a fence, but it's crazy to think that I started the stream today. We've been streaming for like 7 hours and something. And all we have to show for it is like a little bit further in this way. We already had this cleared to like here. So we only really did that. That building was huge though. And we did mess around in that building, which is the expo center. And then we did go, we got more ammo. We came over here and messed around in Riverside, but geez, like we did not make a very big dent. I literally just fixed this vehicle. I swear to God. If I had gotten bit there, I would have lost my shit. Why are there having zombies out my fucking house? I didn't get bit. If I had gotten bit, you guys would know it. I would be cursing to high heavens right now and be like, oh, well, thanks for coming to my Project Zomboid stream. Bye, guys. Stupid helicopter did something, because once again, I had no zombies outside my house for the longest time. I should just make a gate and just do that. But then I'd also need to do the back of the property too. I'm just being lazy. My carpentry's only at 4. But if I had gotten bit, I would have lost my shit. Excuse me? I don't even think I care if they break in the house. It's fine. Dude, what is going on in my game? That was the most stressful moments in this game for me. Like, this whole house is barricaded. Good God. Yeah, we're just gonna build a gate. Not right now. We're going to bed, but we're building a gate in the morning, chat. Get me the hell out of this game. Oh, what a long stream. That was totally not supposed to happen. I mean, streams in general, yes. Streams 7.5 hours after working 8 hours in a day. That's a big ass no. But at least I'm feeling tired, so that means I should be able to get some decent rest. Oh, good Lord. Let me take a look real fast and see who I have on. I'm going to be honest with you. I might just raid like an adorable kitty channel or something like that because I'm exhausted. I'm literally going to go to bed immediately. So I'm probably just going to raid like an adorable kitty channel or some shit. Let me go look at the, animals category. So you guys can end your evenings, end your day. Adorable animal category. Where is it? Not pools and hot tubs, although some of you would be like, hell yeah. Animals, aquariums, and zoos. There we go. What we got? Oh, there's some adorable bunnies, man. I think we go with the adorable bunny channel. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, dude. That is exactly what we're gonna do. Oh my goodness. Does anything happen while you're offline? No, Benny. Even if you played multiplayer, the multiplayer server will continue to run in terms of like the time will continue to go. But the actual character, like your actual character disappears. Now, granted, if your character disappears and the world is still running, and let's say for an example you disappeared out in the open, like in a street, and there are zombies in that area, then they can like migrate into where you would spawn. So that would cause a very big problem because you may spawn in and something could grab you immediately. So you do always want to make sure you're at least logging out in some place that's safe to basically respawn back in. So, but that's really it. Yeah, zombies doxed my address because I was like, what the heck, dude? I've never had zombies outside my house like that before, so. 1-800-STOP Zomboid. You can get help. Hey, I stopped of my own volition. Volition? English. I try to use big words and it doesn't go over well. Daisuke? I still don't know if I'm ever going to pronounce your name right, and that's probably wrong. Thank you for being here. Hope you had a good time. Thank you, Glass Joe. I'm going to have to go to sleep and then immediately wake up and get to work. Like I said, I do have some stuff I got to get done in the morning. So hopefully it's not as crazy of a day tomorrow as it was today. Wait, shit. I guess hopefully, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. God, there was so many raids and stuff real quick. So let me just thank all the amazing people again tonight. We had a bunch of different raids from Zero Pure Productions, Zero Gravity Theater, Adam the Fuzzy, Spartan Stew 23, We Must Construct Pylons, and Monozaki. Thank you so much for all of those raids from all of those amazing communities. I really appreciate you guys bringing your people by. Hopefully if you came from one of those raids, you enjoyed what you saw here. We are a very chill, chatty community that plays a variety of games. So if you think you would like this channel, you're more than welcome to follow and come see us again in the future. Thank you guys so much. There was so many new follows. There was a whole bunch of different bits. Bachelor with the crazy 24 gifted subs early in the stream. There was just so much love. You guys supported the shit out of the stream tonight. So thank you for that as well. Like all of that, just everything you guys did was absolutely insane. And per the usual, thank you guys for spending time with me. We've talked a lot about how I've been surprised how much this channel and this community has grown over the last 3 years, and it's hopefully going to continue trending upward like that. We've been so close to the partner numbers over the last half a year to 8 months. Red Dead Redemption 2 had us super close to the partner numbers. Project Zomboid had us super close to the partner numbers back in January, but I didn't really push hard because I knew Elden Ring was going to kill the channel, and it did. So we're kind of bouncing back from that, and we're seeing an upward trend as far as the amount of viewership and stuff. So thank you guys so much for that as well, because we'll start heading closer to those partner numbers again. I am off stream tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. And Saturday is the big anniversary stream. So we'll be playing Crowd Control. We'll be taking a look at old clips over the course of the year and some of your favorites that have been even from before last year. We'll be doing tier lists. I do have a couple game giveaways and stuff from some of the Humble bundles that I just never use some of the keys for. I haven't really advertised that because I usually like to save that for the people who actually are in the community. So I'll be giving out some keys to a couple games that I have extra. So stuff like that on the stream anniversary. Other than that, I think that about covers it. So I am going to raid you guys to a lovely bunny stream. It's literally called Q Bunny TV, and they are showing, oh shit, well, whenever I was looking a minute ago, there was a lot more bunnies there. I don't know where they went. Oh, they're back! Somebody just fed them! Perfect timing! Perfect timing. Somebody just fed them, so they all came running back. Yes! So we're gonna go raid this adorable bunnies channel so you guys can chill and hang out with the bunnies. And if you're tired, hopefully go get you some sleep. Or if you're starting your day, then I hope you have a wonderful Friday. And yeah, I will see you guys on Saturday, I hope. So have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. I will catch you guys in the next stream or whenever I see you. Have a good one, guys.